Hello, hello! I'm Theta, and we're here to beat the Ender Dragon. Also have hiccups, but I hope they've gone away. We've been locked in a battle with them for a couple hours now. But I'm ready to get started streaming. I've put that out for long enough. Same with fighting the Ender Dragon. We opened the portal yesterday, and I just never got around to it. We did some pretty good building, though. Our area's looking real nice. Let's hop straight in. Also, 8 balls away. Thank you, Stream Elements. I don't think I will forget about it. Thank you. Also, we did this, more importantly. I think more so than any other build we could have done. This is like strikingly like the setup I have for my cat, where it's like, well, I guess not, not like this, but similar, where there's like a station for her. I feel like it could be improved a little bit, but you know, this is a nice little compact area for us. We do have our cords here. We might need these later. We can do our best to remember these. We'll put these in the text chat. I guess the horsey one doesn't matter anymore. What a strange introduction to stream. Horsey coordinates. Horsey is back home though, so that's okay. We can just roll with this one. 375.20-ish. Because I don't want to get lost again. We'll probably set our spawn point there. I think that'd make more sense. There's a few things I want to grab before we go for the dragon. End chests for sure. Because I think that's the way to do it. That's my favorite way of getting Dragon's Breath, is to just bring an ender chest, pack it with bottles, and roll with that. We should have eyes. Yeah, we do. We have pearls. That'll work. I think it's... Don't tell me it was 8 obsidian, 1 eye. It's straight up going to be easier if it's the other way around. But I don't think that's the case. At least we have one of these. Boop. I totally forget how these are made. Ah, that's no good. What is my cat doing? IRL. She's being a nuisance. She's all over the place today. She was bad yesterday too. We streamed real late and she was like running around and making a whole ruckus. Oh, I forgot we have fish. We picked a bunch of them up on the way home. The best place for obsidian. I think I'll just make some, right? Rather than jumping all the way down into our mine. Am I missing something? Oh, there it is. I was. Okay, we should probably bring these to the end. I think that'd be wise. You know what? Why am I being stingy? We have infinite iron. Oh. Just infinite iron. We do not need to be stingy with buckets. We'll leave 1 for water. There we go. I don't need that much obsidian, but we mine it pretty quick, so I might grab some spare. Where do I usually do this? We need like a pit for making obsidian, I think. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Easy. It's that simple. Yoink. We'll make 1 more. Boop, boop, boop. We'll bring... it might be wise, like I said, to bring a few of these to the end. You never know. Feather Falling 4 is kind of busted, but... still. Potions of Slow Falling might be more useful, though. Because hitting a bucket clutch is kind of rough. I mean more so for like towering down from the obsidian pillars. It just kind of depends. That should be enough for the chest. Where'd the dirt go? Oh, I suppose it burned up with the lava. That's okay. We'll fill that in later. We have heaps of dirt. Oh, the fish already wore off. I like to feed these guys so they're not like yelling at me all day. There we go. For a second, I thought the parrot noise was one of the cats. I was like, whoa. Lots of bottles, which means lots of glass, which we do have. I wonder if I should put these in the chest ahead of time. I don't think I will because I know the bottles stack. I don't know if Dragon's Breath does. I remember at one point it didn't stack, and then I think it does now. No clue. That should be a couple bottles. I don't use a lot of Dragon's Breath because tipped arrows aren't as effective, in my opinion, in Java. That's not at all what we were after. There we go, bottles. 21. I'm sure that's fine. I can respawn the dragon if I need. In Bedrock, you can like make a cauldron and dip like 64 arrows at a time. It's bonkers. It's a ton. It's wowzers. But in Java, you only get like 8 per lingering potion. It's abysmal. Not gonna worry about it. And we have Infinity, so it's like whatevskis. Bows are really strong too with power 5. I don't know. The arrows are just already good enough. I'm sure that's good enough. We'll bring just 21. We put the slabs away. I want a nice, like, as empty of an inventory as possible, because after the dragon, I plan on going straight for the elytra. We'll bring plenty of wood. We need blocks to build with, or to bridge with, which we have netherrack for. We'll put the pearls in the... No, you know what? Pearls are really useful for the fight. We'll just bring them along. Bed's not going to help me even a little bit, but we'll bring it for the stronghold, even though we have a railway there now. So we might not even have to bother. Oh, the gear. I think that's another interesting question, is like, what gear do I bring? Like, we don't need stuff like the gold boots. That's not necessary. We're going through the nether, yes, but it's in a like enclosed tunnel. So we're not going to be aggroing things, or at least we shouldn't, unless we're real unlucky. So those can stay there. I actually really like that. I didn't used to like gold armor because it's bad. It breaks real easy, but it's kind of drippy with the armor trims. It's fashionable. Plenty of iron. We can put the extra obsidian away. This can go back in the tool chest. Definitely not going to need it. I think just our main pick, being the Silk Touch one, should come along. I don't think we need Fortune for anything in the end, do we? There's no like ore or anything. So that can go. Kind of same thing with the shovel. But we're running out of room up here. A lot of arrows. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna need one crossbow, do I? I'm sorry, crossbow. Free garbage disposal. Bundle absolutely comes along. 1,000,000,000%. Wow, this is a pretty short inventory. We can compensate with water. I don't need to bring a bunch of spare arrows. I think that's why Infinity is so popular. I didn't used to use it as much. Good enough. The axe, maybe. Maybe. But I think we can get away with leaving it. This time around, we can actually make more use of the ender chest. So if there's anything that's kind of on the fence, then we can bring it. Definitely extra food. For sure, skis. If we run out of this amount of food, then that's it. That's not a problem. That's a skill issue. Here, we'll even eat the chicken now. Shield! We'll replace the shield. Heck, we can bring an extra one. That for now. Let's see. The dragon in Java, I feel like the hitbox is different. Weirdly enough, it feels a lot easier in Bedrock. Like the Java wither is a cakewalk compared to Bedrock. The Bedrock wither is insane. But the Ender Dragon in Java, it's like sticks around in the center area on its nest for like 2 seconds and then it's gone. It goes whoosh, it goes away. And it's kind of hard to get shots on it. Totems. We'll bring an totem. Not going to help us in the void, so there's not much of a point, but just in case. We can take some extra falls if we want. If we want to just catapult ourselves off a pillar, we can do so. Not going to need regen. It's not that serious. Feeling good about this. This is a good setup. Right, blocks to bridge with is the last thing. We have stone 4 days, but I'd rather use netherrack just because I get it faster. It is 16 stacks-ish to 1,000 blocks-ish. And that is about the distance one would need to bridge away from the center island to reach the outer islands if one didn't want to fight the dragon. Fun fact, we did it the hard way. We did it that way last time. It was not worth. To be fair, it wasn't quite as bad if you're like consistent with the bridge, but man. Because I'm definitely not going to speed bridge in the void. That's dangerous. I think 5, we'll even do 6 stack. Well, nah, we'll do 5 stacks. If we need stone there, we can pick it up. See, that's a bit more robust. This is a great setup. We should be fine with this. All the iron in the world, all the wood in the world. We can make anything we need with that. If we need redstone, then things have gone terribly wrong. Feeling good. I think we should feed our cats one last time in case tragedy befalls us. No, wait, well, oh well, they can both hang out up here. That one wanted to look out the window. Right. More importantly, I probably shouldn't have filled my inventory before doing this, because there is a chance this goes horribly wrong. But per hard mode, we need to go take a random effect. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna run a stream of fighting the dragon with, like, nausea, right? Or blindness, right? I don't know. Maybe we take the effect afterwards? Unsure. Because the premise of this hard mode is, as punishment for death, we have to go run this challenge with random... I forgot about the art gallery down here. As part of that, we have to go run a gauntlet with random challenges, with like random effects and stuff. Using this machine. I don't think we'll take one for the dragon, but this is the thing, per hard mode. I think to demonstrate, if we... Can I get like up high? I guess I have to jump. I didn't want stuff getting up on top of the contraption. If we do die, we have to go use this machine, which is a big ol', effectively roulette table. And it gives us a random effect of level 100 for infinite time, or until we die. And then we have to go complete that challenge. So we're going to avoid doing this because we have to come all the way out here. And then there's a whole set of parkour that we have to go around and do, including a Neo jump, all the way to the end. And then we have to go face the warden with however many random effects that we died, getting to. So if we died 3 times, it's 3 random effects. Alternatively, because we're still kind of kicking around the premise, since we are tallied up to 5 deaths now, we ran the challenge yesterday. But I don't think that should reset us. I think the next time we die, that's going to make it up to 6 effects. So there's like real consequences. Because the way I used to do the dragon was I would just kind of go at it with iron level gear, just set my spawn at the portal and just keep jumping through and bonking it. Death being a mere inconvenience, but I don't think that, how do you put it? I think it's disingenuous of the theme of like hard mode, so I'm not gonna do that. It is funny though. This looks good. If anything, I might have wished I brought more bottles, but it's okay. Slow falling? Nah, what's the worst that could happen? Worst that could happen is you fall into the void, now that I think about it. That's pretty bad. Like, I just took a look at my armor and I was like, that is a thing that could happen. Where are the phantom membranes? We'll make a potion of slow falling. I have room. That's a trapdoor. There we go. It doesn't take a lot to change my mind today, does it? Did not have to twist my own arm very hard. I'm nothing if not unsure. There's that. We'll start that while we look for our phantom membrane. And I preheat the oven a bit. Phantom membrane. Here it is. Just one set of potions should be fine. Slow falling. You can't make it last 8 minutes. I don't think the redstone does anything. I can try, but I think it's ineffective. It's probably like the wisest potion you could bring with you to go do this. There we go. And then we'll try redstone, but I think that does nothing in this context. It's trying. I think, yeah, it's only a 1 minute base, so it'll go up to 3 minutes, I believe. There's a potion of jumping. Jump boost would unironically be real useful for this, because we could just jump on top of the pillars. Oh, 4 minutes. We'll take 4 minutes. I thought it was going to be 3. Not bad. That leaves a little room, but that's alright. What can go in the chest, right? Because we don't need all the wood on us, do we? I'm thinking we do that, make the rest into ingots. In fact, we can do a little bit more, right? And then the bed will just come with us. We'll put it near the portal. Crafting table can go in the bundle. Lots of stuff can go in the bundle. Food. See, that's a lot better. Nice, we'll go with that. I have to remember to switch to the totem if there's a situation in which I need a totem. Because that happened to us last time. It was like right there in my hand and I just didn't use it. I like how they have to be in your hand. It would be crazy if you could just use them from your inventory. Should probably have those on hand. And those. Nice. Sweet, I feel pretty prepared. Every time I'm like agonizing over it because every time we go on one of these adventures, we forget something critical. But I think we're good this time around. What we're gonna do is we're gonna enjoy Frog TV for a second, right? I'm gonna use the restroom. Prepare myself for facing the dragon. Last time was pretty bad. Last time was abysmal. We're not gonna use the mace this time. The mace was a terrible decision last time. It was not working. There we go. All right, BRB. I'm back. This fight, this dragon, right, we are slaying it for the frogs. This is all about the frogs. Gilbert and I forget the other one's name. It's like Gerald or Gerard, but at least for Gilbert, I'm gonna go beat the dragon. I think the other frog's name was supposed to be Gerald, but I misclicked, so now it's Gerard. You already had a frog named Gerard. Poor guy. Oh, I think, well, no, there's already a minecart there. I think we're good. Nice. You know what would be cool? We should have ender chests in here to use. That'd be smart. Actually, that's kind of genius, right? If you have a highway system or whatever, have ender chests on either side of it. So you're not like carrying items from one end to the other. You can transport way more stuff. I know shulker boxes are a thing, right? But, you know, that too. This came out great. This is like a good speed for the railway and everything. Pretty chill with this. The only other thing could be like a minecart with furnace, but oh. Okay, no, I don't think I broke it. The only other thing would be like a minecart with a furnace. The only issue being you'd have to like turn it around every time, I think. I wish you could like couple minecarts together. We need a train update for this game. You know, like Minecraft trains. We need to the stronghold. We're not gonna worry about a clock this time. Here we are. Don't need the table for anything right now. Oh. I already got lost. It's this way. This doesn't bode well. Getting lost off rip. Here we are. Leave the lava as is. Last time we were so paranoid. Last time we got rid of all the lava and everything. There we go. I got a little scared hitting that. I thought we were still in the nether for a second. That absolutely has to come with us. I almost put that down. Spawn point set. Food eaten. Mmm. Feeling good. I'm gonna have some sups before we go. Yeah, hype myself up for the dragon. I do get a little nervous every time. It's kind of cute, right? Because how many times have I beat this dragon? It's kind of similar with Dark Souls, where I played through it so many times. I am a little excited for Night Rain and stuff like that, getting like new bosses to kind of give me that rush. I'm gonna be honest, I almost gave myself the hiccups again. I was sitting there waiting for it. I was like holding my breath. We've been battling those for like the entire morning. I was worried I'd have to stream with them. We just barely got rid of them before I started. Let me mark this down. Cool. Alright, well, no real reason to hang around here. Whoosh. Oh wow, we went straight into the lava. That scared me. Got set on fire for like a split second. We consistently get real bad spawns within the end. Should I just use a pearl? Probably should have just used a pearl. Please don't knock me off the island immediately. Okay, no, we're chilling. There's the dragon. Last time I fought the dragon, it was Santa Claus, so it's a bit of a change of pace. Rip Santa. I think it was deserved, though. Oh yeah, this. Does it stack? Does it stack? It does! Nice. That's one. What chill music to listen to while fighting the dragon? That's crazy. I can't tell if I got it or not. I don't think it did. Just entirely too far away to tell. Oh, there's that one. I don't know how busted we are in terms of damage. That is comically loud. Hey, I turned down mob volume to 10%, and this guy is still deafening. Oop. I think we got that one. Okay, you don't need to do all that. Oh wait, Thorn's getting it? That's funny. There we go, that's another one. The dragon wanted to say hi. There we go. Not many left except for the ones in the cages. Oh. This helps. I like how if you scoop up the poison fast enough, it doesn't harm you. It's kind of interesting. I'm hoping for like one more bout of poison. I always kind of wondered, can the player like get up under this? Probably not, right? Yeah, no. I keep almost looking at the Enderman. This is my thing. The dragon fight isn't really like that intimidating, right? I think it totally needs an update. But, you know, people have been talking about an end update for a very long time. It's like, what is this? What's going on? We're just killing it with thorns. I want poison. There it is. All right. Whenever it leaves the nest, it's gonna hit us. Yeah, I don't know why it has to do all that. It's preposterous. Nope, excuse me. Should have probably brought the bucket of water in hand, but I think we'll be okay. I hear it really close. It's gonna go back down. Luckily we mined this stuff pretty quick. Anyone left? I think, yeah, that one's still up. We should have probably shot at that one while we were up there, but we'll do it from up here. Might be a better angle. If the dragon wants to come into melee, it can take Thorn's damage. Oh, yeah, I see like that. Thank you, Feather Falling 4. See, that's why we brought it. Owie. Just like, ow, starts eating baked potato. It's my stress response. Please don't poison me. There we go. I should probably get that one while I'm here. Hopefully don't get pushed off. Oh, almost. It's going for the nest too. We have a second. Come on, too high. To the left. There we go. Alright, I think that's the last one. Oh, dragon's coming. Don't want to deal with that. Oh, hello, Mr. Enberman. Smacked him so hard he forgot what he was doing. Jeez. Preposterous. The armor doesn't actually protect us against Dragon's Breath, I don't think, in the same way it doesn't protect us against poison. Oh, is it still healing? I don't see any pillars left. What an intense fight. Very high octane. Yeah, no, I never got like the point of making such a big deal of it. Like, I really need them to update it. Okay. We reach an impasse. See what I mean about its hitbox? Kind of silly. Makes you miss fighting dragons in Dark Souls. Oop. It's just kind of archery practice, isn't it? That was crazy. Oh, why is it just circling over there? Strange. Oh, it's coming back. Wow, I did not like that Enderman. That is preposterously loud. It's not even a hostile mob volume because we have that turned down. I don't know what it's classified as. All I know is I wanted to stop. This is so loud. Let it go away a little bit. This is why the dragon fight of everything Minecraft related isn't very nostalgic for me, because I never liked doing this. Because my ears were bleeding the whole time. Boop. That easy. What was more fun was going to get the elytra. So, good riddance, dragon. Nice. Oh, right. Is there anything that needs to be mended? Not really. Wow. Wow. That's a lot of XP. I forgot how much it was. Huge. More importantly, time for elytra. We've been needing them. I don't even know if we can, like, even with elytra, go get the Pale Garden. Because the nearest woodland was so far away. And there isn't a Pale Garden there. I don't know how he'd find a second one. Like, aside from that one. I have missed these like portals so many times with ender pearls. We're not doing that again. That's why I'm always in the habit of just bridging up to them. These gateways. I'm not in the business of going flying off the island. There we go. Boop. Whoa. What a spawn. Well, I mean, that's what I needed anyway. So it's kind of saving me time. There we go. Just a few of these. Oh, that actually really helps a lot. Like, it's weird, but it helps. Boop. Alright, well, that's what I needed. We're looking for something large and purple. And I know there's a lot of large purple things, but I mean something real big and purple. Much like Barney. Probably should have brought the notebook so we could write down like where we're going. So if we have to come back and farm for more elytra, we know where we're headed. I think we'll start with... Oh, they're called End Highlands. Huh. That's interesting. Where can we head? I don't want to have to, like, bridge a lot off rip. We'll place some stuff. Torches would have been very wise, but I get the feeling that the netherrack's is going to stick out as much as a torch would. I get the feeling this might be the edge of the outer islands here. As in, like, the central island is that way. Just given the curvature of this whole thing. That said, I don't think this is a wise direction to head, but it's one of the easier ones we can do. So, where are we going? Boop, boop, boop. There's been some debacle recently with Mojang making like changes to movement. I'm really happy they reverted the changes because it just obliterated speed bridging. It obliterated a lot of stuff with parkour. It was no good. I really don't get. Mojang doesn't have to do anything with that. They should not be adjusting that stuff. It's always like something Bedrock parody. Just leave it alone. It's so simple. Just add like copper golems and penguins back. It should be just the easiest year. There we go. I haven't seen a single city. I don't think we're gonna find one as long as we keep like chasing this border here, because I think this is the border of the Outer Islands. We need to head inward, but yeesh. We need to head there. That's the kind of continent I want to be reaching. It might be wise to turn back. Well, when in Rome. Going diagonal uses so much more material, but it's netherrack, so I do not care. Also, you can make the bridge a little wider, make it a little safer. It did not make it very far at 28 blocks. Unfortunately, it's diagonal both ways. My shift key is fighting for its life right now. It was bad whenever we were bridging last time. Oh gosh, we're not going to go diagonal anymore. We are not making enough progress. We'll go this way. It's always wise to use leaves. If you get like a free choice of what block to use, do come with like stacks and stacks of leaves because stuff isn't spawning on it. Usually the best move. There we go. One would think diagonal would be the fastest way in it. I think it is faster, but it uses just so much more material. I don't mind picking up end stone, but I don't want to use all my netherrack just getting to the inner area. Aw, man. This way was a huge mistake. Should have just gone west. There we go. Something a little faster. No, no. None of that. Okay. Wow. We're just gonna do this. No clue how we're gonna get back. I think with the Elytra. There's another gateway here. That's a shame. It'd be hilarious if our thing was bugged so that there's like no cities. No elytra for us. The fact that they named it End Highlands kind of implies other like area types. I know what they would add in an end update, right? Like end biomes, like with the Nether. What would that even look like? Okay, got a little greedy there. Get a little bit closer to the edge before I throw. Oh, I see a big city. Is there a ship? Yep. Nice. First find. Now, this one's huge. This is ginormous. I like the banners, like the design. I like when there's like banners and stuff like that in game. Like naturally occurring. Oh. I forget there's usually some guarding the entrance. Okay, that's a little much. Nope, nope. Oh, we're chilling. Oh, it went away. No shulker box. I'll take the opportunity to get some of this. It's some. Gets a stack. Never know. I like end bricks a lot. I think they look real nice. Stuff like this. I love purpur as well. You can craft these rods, can't you? Question mark? I thought you could. Oh, that's a terrible spot for you, buddy. Oh, we went somewhere else. How many is that? 3? That's a start. It's fine as long as we're indoors. Nice. I always thought this was kind of a weird design. This, like, these slabs. Oh, that kind of helps, actually. I want it to go up. Nice. I want to go down now. Or unless... Here. We'll do this. Was that the first stop? It was. Okay. So somewhere here. Ooh, free end rod. Alright, we'll go this way. Is that just like... Oh, no, that's the whole thing. Oh, this way is correct. Here we go. Find ourselves a nice little corner to get stuck in. Okay. Open up. We'll take loot. Whoa, I forgot it gives like diamond tier stuff. rock for Unbreaking 3 and Mending. Whoa. Whoa. Yoink. That's mine now. We're not gonna need all these water buckets anymore. You get over here. Oh, I went somewhere else. Let me down. Nope. There we go. Problem solved. It'd be interesting if you could move like downwards with levitation, but I guess that would like defeat the purpose, wouldn't it? I think there's one of them that moved outdoors, like outside. Here, are there free end rods here? There are. Oh, found him. Come on. Oh, win in Rome. No! Nah. What about this one? Okay, that's real funny, Minecraft. I'll just go this way to see what's up over here. Alright, got that one. Oh, free shulker. No shell though. Oh, that's the one that's been getting us. That's crazy. Here, we'll head up here. I think there is still room. There we go. Around. I'm a big fan of like end bricks. The purple stuff too. It's very nice. Hey, welcome back. We just beat the dragon. So we're exploring a city. There's a elytra here. There's an end ship, but right now we're checking out the city before we head all the way up. This is one of the biggest cities I've seen too. Let me up. Yeah, I don't know. The Ender Dragon like fight isn't that like big for me because it's really jank. They really need to update stuff with that. A lot of the hitbox stuff doesn't really work the way it should. Just minor stuff. It's also like deafeningly loud. In general, I have way more fun coming to get the elytra than the actual dragon itself. Oop. Oh, these guys have a bit more HP than you'd think. This is like a real good sword, and they're still tanking these hits. I want my box. Oh, hello. Don't know where that one came from. Yoink. Well, I suppose I wanted to go up anyway. How is this wearing down my armor? Oh, the armor's fine. Yeah, we can be here for days. Let me up. Oh nice, there's a shulker at the top too. Your chat ain't chatting? Is it, for you, is it live chat or top chat? Because I can see chat just fine. I believe. There we go. Let me up. Oh, they sniped me. There's nothing else up here, is there? Alright, we can go check out another tower. I'd like to see where the ship is. What is that? I never noticed that. Wait a minute. Much confusion. I think we came from there. Yeah, we went up and went there. Wow, so these are all like connected. This is bonkers. This is a huge place. I suppose we'll go through the ship. Where was it? Like hiding behind one of the towers. Yeah, let's let these hit us for a bit. How? 8 seconds? That's not gonna get us there. We'll chill here for a second. Let them do the work for us. There we go, it's 9. I'll take one from this guy. Another 9. Okay, so it maxes out at 9. That's interesting. Good, good. Ooh, can that one see us? I think it's a little far. Any other takers? I think this one's gonna try. Nope, unless it gets stuck. That's okay. Oh, trying to like pathfinder around. That's interesting. See, that one worked. I want to know more about the way these orbs work. They're very odd. Got it. Nice. That's why we brought that. Thank you, slow falling. You know what? We should have just used the pearls. Pearls would have been wise. I don't think Stream Elements is gonna mute you unless you get on its bad side. It can be kind of picky though. Oh, we are getting nailed by these. 3 seconds. I need this guy to get me. There we go. Another 9 seconds. Okay, they're all here. We've made a lot of friends. Right, we'll do it again, but this time we'll use the pearl to get the rest of the way. That was probably should have been the shot from the beginning. Nice. Oh, we might be stuck on this mast for a little bit. There we go. What's in here? Healing? Don't really need that. Oh gosh. None of that. None of that. None of that. There we go. Nice. Eating pizza right now? Pizza is delicious. Just straight up my favorite. Spire. I don't think I've seen what Spire looks like. We'll tuck that away. Rock 4. Wow. Wowskis. Yeah, I'll never say no to pizza. I love pizza. Actually, what's in the other one? Probably should have checked that first. There we go. I really like Iron Horse armor. I love the look of it. Well, most importantly, we got Elytra. Second most importantly, I want the dragon's head that's at the front of the ship. Because it's funny. Eh? Oh, I moved that wrong. There we go. Be stealthy. I don't think they see us. Nice. I'll give these a try. Oh. I should have considered. We still have slow falling. It's gonna take us a minute to reach the ground. How do you speed up an elytra with slow falling? Like Mary Poppins. Wow, the glide is just straight up like infinite with it. It's very slow. This is a terrible way to traverse, but it's kind of funny. Friends in fighting you, have fun. Here, let's get rid of the elytra for a second. I didn't realize it would work that way. Pick up a few of these before we go back to the surface. Yeah, 12 end rods is plenty. We're gonna need to find our way back to an end gateway as well. That should be good. Nearly 2 stacks. We need a friend. This guy. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Thought that would have gotten him. There we go. A few more pearls. Some from you as well. Come back. There we go. That's 1. Oh, there you are. Nice. 6 should be enough. I think we came from this way, if my memory serves me. Unless I'm just straight up wrong, which that might be the case. Definitely didn't throw a pearl from there. I don't know why we came from that way, though. Must have been this way. Would have been way smarter for me to just take my cords whenever we appeared here. The good news is you can just kind of run around wherever and eventually just find another gateway. It's that simple. Where's the entrance? You know, we might have come from this way. I think I got myself turned around. Yeah, that might be more likely. I wish you could do like airburst ender pearls or something so that we can just get ourselves up in the air, but I suppose that's kind of the same effect that breeze charges have now. Where you can launch yourself up for elytra. That would have been a smart thing to bring. I think I brought wind charges the last time. No way, because there's another end city here. Strange. Unfortunately, I think we're lost. Unless we came from that way. Yeah, I should have been placing more pillars and stuff so I know where we're coming from. But this feels so familiar. Huh. Odd. Oh, there's a gateway! This is where we came from. Huge. Alright, before we head there, I'm gonna use the restroom and stuff, check some stuff IRL real quick. I will be right back. Oh, I should probably pause the game. I don't know what's gonna happen. Go to the just chatting screen for a second. BRB. I'm back. Let's get back in. I guess we came from this way, right? And then rolled over this. Cool. I forget what the odds that you spawn in Endermite are. They're not very high. Whoa, that scared me. What is this? This is pit here. That's strange. It made my heart sink. I lost sight of the gateway. Where'd it go? How funny would it be if they were disappearing? Like you work your way over to one and you miss it? What's going on? I don't see it. We have to retrace our steps a little bit. Oh, there it is. Wow, it really blends in. It's camouflaged. I wish they fired off their beacons a little bit more often. At least this one's near ground level. You can just kinda... Oop. There we go. Oh. I didn't think it'd put us back on the spawning platform. That's no good. It scared me. Oh, we're back. I wonder if I should take some obsidian from these. Also, did returning through a different gateway? I see. I was wondering if that would just make another gateway, but it didn't. Nice. Got everything I wanted. Whoosh. Sick. But now we have to work our way back. Now, what's on my mind right now is using the elytra. So, a creeper farm. We had an active creeper farm in another world, and it was really tedious to build. It was pretty good, don't get me wrong, but sitting there and farming isn't really my jam. So, I want to make another not AFK. What is not an AFK farm? A farm that just works with or without us, right? An automatic farm. But those are a little bit less effective. But we can stack them. It's just more about location than anything. I don't want it to like be somewhere far away over an ocean that we have to go to. I want it to be nearby, just running. So maybe in a cave. The issue being that we have a lot of caverns under us, which might be taking up spawns, but it's kind of whatevskis. Like, you don't need that much gunpowder for rockets. I want to take a look at what Spire looks like. The armor pattern. Nice. Boop. Hey, we're back. We beat the dragon. Yeah, it's not really that difficult, especially with full netherite. You are nigh immortal. Hey, now we can actually put things in this. This was going to be the end/deep dark chest. Here, we'll do this. I don't know how much we're going to end up with, but probably not that much, so we can get away with, like, that. Right. Shulkers. I would consider them mob loot, but the mob loot chest is already pretty full. So we'll do this. Purple stuff can go there. Forest stuff can go here. I do want to plant some. We'll find a place for a garden for that. Sick. I think I put some stuff in this chest. What was it? Right. Well, this comes back to my inventory. I can go back in. Oh, we ate a lot of potatoes while we were there. It was pretty smart to bring the extra stuff, because I was almost about to need them. Man, we'll keep this stuff in there anyway. This is some pretty useful stuff to have in here. In fact, why don't I just kind of preload this? Yeah, we'll do that. Full set of diamond armor plus some. Yeah, I can see that being useful. That's a good setup for an end chest. Gold with gold. Totem with totem. Yeesh, this is pretty full. We need to work this out. We're gonna toss a fishing rod. I'm sorry, fishing rod. Okay, that's a lot better. Temporarily, Dragon's Breath can go with the totems. We'll call it that. The slow falling needs to go away as well. In fact, the slow falling, you know what? Better idea. I'll go with the end stuff, because that would have been the last time it was used. I want to keep the mob loot chest as unpacked as possible. Because last time it was no good. How much gunpowder do I have? 20 in potions. So nearly a stack. That's not bad. That'll give me time to have extra rockets while I build the creeper farms. I'm thinking we'll go with the hourglass one that we had, which was less efficient, but we don't need a bunch of TNT. We just need stuff for rockets. I know there's a better one you can do with snow golems, but I kind of like this one. So we'll grab some of the gunpowder, make some rockets for now. Yeah, 20 should be more than enough. That should be a ton. 20. I should have 20 paper. Are you like just barely over the chest's hitbox? Kitty? Still no? Wow. Very powerful cat. Cat of immense power. There we go. 20 paper. 60 rockets. Nice. Get my elytra. Beautiful. Finally, eh? Now, these two break really fast. I am going to need the breaking... I forgot it makes this upside down. I'm going to need the unbreaking and mending books. I think we already have an unbreaking book tucked away somewhere. Wow, that did not take long to break that. I suppose not. I thought I had an extra one laying around. Oh well. We have plenty of emeralds and iron with which to get emeralds, so we can grab that now. 68 levels is bonkers, by the by. I forgot how much we had at the max in one of our worlds. Like what our final score was. We'll grab these. Oh wait, we have more downstairs. Almost forgot. Wow, okay, I'm glad I remembered that. We just have like tons. There we go. Oh, thank goodness we can do this now. Surprise the golem. You there. Give me 11 of... Oh, that's 10. Go. 11 of those. The other smith. There you are. Give me 11 of these. Perfect. Put that away. Pay a visit to you for Unbreaking 3. 23 emeralds is the highway robbery, but that's okay. 14 for mending. Sick. Boop. That's another good reason to have the shallow sloped roofs. They're better for landing on. Not gonna smack into anything. Just a little thing I just noticed. Because you can slide up slabs like that in the elytra. Nice. That's a lot better. Because those go quick. Now, a spot for the creepers is a pretty good question. These higher elevated areas, mountain-ish, and there's just straight up mountains over there. They're pretty bad. You get a lot of caverns and stuff eating up spawns. But where else would I have the creeper farm? Right? It could be near the water there. Usually what one does is they put it up in the air. I don't want some eyesore right over the lake casting a shadow. But everything that's going to prevent spawns is going to cast a shadow. Tinted glass included, I believe. So... I don't know. Or anything that would allow spawns. Anything that would make it dark enough for stuff to spawn. So, what I'm thinking is we have it over here. Right? Because otherwise it's underwater and that doesn't make sense. Somewhere over here. We could totally have it just in the layer. Because the layer is 10 blocks tall. Each layer of the creeper farm is... Because stuff can spawn on top of slabs. Top half slabs. I mean, not bottom half. Every layer is 3 blocks tall. So we can have a multi-layer farm just down there. Might be the move. Because I believe the way it is, the layer is here, and then we have something right around under here for that. That way we won't be out of range of it if we're down in the mines, and we won't be out of range of it if we're up here. I'm glad to see the Sheep Crusher hasn't lived up to its name yet. It's always nice to re-log onto the world and see that our sheep are still okay. Because part of the premise of today, other than the Ender Dragon, I wanted to get around to making the memorials. What is the graves, the tombs? Because a while back we decided that in this layer we would have a side room that was just tombs for creatures that / pets that we have lost over the hardcore worlds, and this world too. Including Tiny Tim, poor guy. He was so tiny he got stuck in a block and perished. Yes, but at the end of this tomb, we can have the creeper farm, or even on this side. The closer the better, right? Because the cottage is up there. The iron farm is over there. This is somewhere in the middle. This might be under the sheep. This wouldn't interfere with anything, would it? No. No, I don't think there's anything there. Right, and then how many layers would I be able to do? Because this farm takes an hourglass shape. So we could do two things here. We could have the middle of the hourglass here, right? And make it a very visible farm. And we walk under the middle of it, which might be interesting, but we'll have less layers to work with. Because we'll be limited on how much room we can have above us. Or we can have 2 hourglasses and make it doubly efficient and have them kind of meet in the middle here and have the tombs beyond that. I'd rather do that because we get more gunpowder that way. Actually, this is perfect because we left 2 blocks in the middle, and I think this is, yeah, 5 blocks wide. It's 5, 2, and 5. Wow. So, like, this is already set up for the farm. So this is about, these 2 rooms are about the footprint of the hourglass sideways. It's more, well, an hourglass or a bow tie shape. I digress, though. What we could do is have them side by side here, and then meeting in the middle. So have 2 bow ties, but like rotated, which is gibberish until I start like putting stuff down. What could be interesting, because you see like fancy aquariums that have like tunnels and then have like stuff swimming overhead. Something like that, but like a creeper farm would be really funny. So this steps down into a pit and steps up under here. And in this part, you have like the pipe that collects the creepers. The bow ties would be side by side because it feeds, if this was one bow tie, right? Because you can visualize the shape here. The creepers get fed out on one side through the middle, right? Fed out like perpendicular to the bow tie. So if we have the 2 bow ties side by side here, like this rotated, we could feed them right into this gap and do that. I think that's what I'm imagining. That way we're not super limited in terms of like roof space. You know what I'm noticing? We put our tools away. We're gonna need our shovels, axes, stuff like that. Not in there, not in there. Didn't leave, oh I did, whoa. Wow, I'm not gonna remember these if I leave them there. That's an important tool. That's coming with me. Oh wait, no, that was a loot. Never mind, that's not my main. I got like confused with my main tool. Oh, I forget how good the loot in the new structures are compared to like old structures where you're getting like baked potatoes and junk. That said, the trial chambers do just straight up give you baked potatoes, so bit of a moot point. Give me my shovel, give me my pick, and the axe is somewhere. My axe! I think it's upstairs. I'm pretty excited. I like doing farms like this. Little cats. There it is. Alright. Much better. Yeah, it's so simple as. Stairs there. Alright, stairs here. I don't know how low to make this. I don't know if it matters. Because we're getting stuff spawning in caves anyway. Kind of carve it out and see where it takes us. See how much room we have to play with. Oh, yes. Okay, I do need coal. Thank goodness. Boop. That helps a ton. We've been... Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. We've been low on stuff. Torches for, like, so long. Boop. Boop. Yeah, 13 torches. That's much better. Okay, we'll do the same here, too. Beautiful. Since we're never gonna mine these again. Oh, huge vein. Hang on, this is kind of huge. Nice. Not the biggest coal vein I've seen, but not bad. That's 44 with fortune. Beautiful. Let's go. Alright. We're gonna need some deep slate bricks and stuff. Because I'm imagining this here, release some stone. This will be the floor of the first layer, right? Stuff falls through. We do need to make this like much lower, I wonder. Because if this is the floor of the bottom layer, then we might have issues. Because the creepers have to fall at least 2 blocks further down. Luckily, creepers are kind of short, so they don't have to fall 3 down, it's just 2. That said, that does mean this is like the floor of that, respectively. So that's no go. This needs to be much deeper. Nope, wrong tool. I do need cobblestone. You know what? Today we'll farm cobblestone. We're always having to make more, for like redstone. There we go, much better. If I need to make it lower, we can. It's kind of funny how steep this is. I know we have deep slate somewhere. I'm gonna guess at like 10, 12 bricks. 12 brick stairs. Definitely gonna come out to be more than that though. Where did I get these? That's so much. That's so many more than I thought I had. It's not even like close. It's unreasonable. I'll put a few. I know it's gonna be a lot of deep slate later on, but I'm not gonna like pack my inventory something I'm not gonna put down anytime soon. I see something like this. And we hate creepers around here. We're gonna farm them. More importantly, though, right, the shape of these farms, because they're gonna be meeting in the middle here. They're gonna both be feeding out to this. So. Oh, no, my pick. Aw, didn't mean to hit Q, I meant to hit W. Goodness. This actually really works out now that I think about it. Wait, so we're gonna temporarily do that just so I know where stuff is going. Right? I'm going to remove this just so I can get around better. No, this actually really works out. Because if they bow tie in the middle here, this is 5. We can actually do this. Right. I believe they're 5 wide. It might be 7. If they're 7, that's gonna mess with stuff. Tinker with this a little bit. I do not still have the notes for how this farm is built, so oh well. This is kind of massive. Funnily enough, these farms don't have to be closed off from each other, because we're going to use cats to scare the creepers into the middle. It straight up works. It's going to be an unusual shape for this farm. It's not usually going to be built the way we're going to do it, but it should still work. The thing that we're going to need a lot of is trapdoors. We're going to need so many. It's going to be a lot. These... No, it was a 2x3, not a 2x2, I remember. This gap, though, doesn't necessarily need to be too wide. Just, it doesn't need to. It's more stackable if you do, I suppose, but since this is already an odd number, we could stick with 1 or widen it out because we have plenty of room to build to 3. Which, you know, it's fine. 2 is kind of the best, but 1 should work. They're going to end up going down anyway. I just want them clipping the trapdoors on the way down and dying to fall damage. Because we're going to be losing gunpowder from the little spawns that we do get. But if it's 3 wide, will they try to cross over, I wonder? I think they will. I think we're going to be okay. So we can do 3 wide. That doesn't really change anything. If anything, it'll make it run better. It'll make them die to fall damage less. This is as much room as this gets. We're already kind of close to that wall. We're going to be modifying a popular design this time around. Usually I'll just go with something that's like pre-existing because I know it works. We might have to engineer this one ourselves because of the space we're putting it in. I wonder if it's then 7 wide instead of 3. Do this, do that. I know this part is like 3. Having a creeper farm built into the base is going to be real cool though. And since it's not like standalone, like outside like a giant tower, it's not going to be an eyesore. We can make it look nice. Yeah, it was a 3x2. In this case, it's going to be a 3x3, but it's whatevskis. Doesn't need to be perfect. Honestly, you can really modify these farms a lot, and they'll still function. Like, the mobs will still spawn. In this case, just creepers, but it's kind of the same principle. I do hear the portal. I don't want to work our way into the portal room. Yeah, this is better, because you use carpet to prevent spiders from spawning. I believe it's 4 per thing. So maybe this is meant to be 4 deep. It's 1, 2, 3 carpet. No, this might work. It's a little small, but we can layer it. In fact, these farms can straight up be touching, like I said. Because the odds that a creeper gets stuck in the middle are pretty slim. They don't have to be touching, though. We'll just have to push it back another set. You might be able to cut down on the amount of cats we have down here running the farm. Because unless a creeper spawns right there, right, it'll be fine. And we can use slabs to prevent that from happening. So I can make the whole farm more compact. The only thing we don't want to do is mine our way into the portal room. Otherwise, you kind of have free reign to mine. The other idea being that we're kind of having to push it further back that way anyway. We might just go the whole mile, like go the extra distance, as it were, and just kind of push this staircase back a little bit because we're already kind of like on thin ice here. Like, this isn't gonna work. This is gonna need to be pushed back anywho. Because right now the half of the footprint is this. It's gonna be mirrored on the other side, and then we can vertically stack it. So it should be pretty efficient for being like a non-active farm. We're totally gonna be hearing the cats from the portal room too. This will be a loud room. Because it's 2 cats per side. So that's 4 cats per bow tie, right? And then that's 8 cats per layer. And there's gonna be 3 layers. That's 20, counting 24 cats. So however loud 24 cats are gonna be. You can also use snow golems, I guess. They're quieter, but it's going to be hard to keep the creepers from detonating near them. We have plenty of wool for carpet as well. This, I don't know, I swear I remember this being, I think this is correct. I swear that this is like another block deep. I need to go get wool carpet so I can like mock this up. Because I've built this farm once before. I've played these games before, but without the wool carpet, I can't really like visualize what's going on with the spacing. Where are my taters? They're my taters. I don't need my elytra in the cave. Nope. Here, just any amount of wool. Okay. Thank you, Minecraft. Sure, we'll start with that many. Thank you, wool farm. I'm up here. It still feeds like the center, which is good. That's the point. I swear these go at the back. Yeah, like this, I believe. Unless it's even like one further up. That's just straight up wrong. Wait a minute. Let me put this down real quick. There we go. This is one room. Ah, I see. This one. That was the wrong corner. Yeah? I seem to remember there being 6 carpet. Not that it matters much. I think you're going to prevent the spider spawns regardless. The spiders shouldn't clog it up too bad. Actually, we made this wider, so if anything, it's a little bit more clog-proof. We're trying to do this from memory. In the previous hardcore worlds, I'd pull up like tutorials and stuff. See, I don't remember this being 1 block apart. I remember this being more than that. But I think if you remove the center, this is big enough for spiders. That's an issue. So maybe it was a little wider. I don't remember it being like that though. That seems like a little much. But we'll pretend it is. Nope, one more. Use our imaginations here. That's how I remember it. Right, and then it's either that or this. I don't remember this being in the corner, so I think it's even then 1 deeper. There we go. This is more of the scale I was thinking of. This is going to have to be way longer though to accommodate that. Luckily, it's kind of our room. We can push it back however far we need. That's why I like having builds underground. There's more than enough room. I still don't think this is correct, but whatevskis. There's something missing. Because then that's enough room for spiders. You know, I remember the previous time we did this, we had spiders, so I think they're spawning here. Yeah, that's just straight up not correct. That's not how I remember this farm being. Not even a little. It should still work, don't get me wrong. Now, the radius for like a cat pushing a creeper out, right? Because they run away from the cats, but I don't know how far they run. I don't know if this is going to be enough space. That's kind of why I was imagining this was a little shorter. It's kind of like a sweet spot between making the farm efficient, but also having there be enough room for stuff to show up. For stuff to spawn. I suppose we can do that, right? And then have cats on these corners, and that's more than close enough. That said, we need to start it from this side. There's very slim odds we get a creeper get stuck in here, but I think they'll like try to run away. If their pathfinding is any good, it'll be fine. I'm just concerned that it's not. How deep does that go? I want this inset a little bit from the rest of our base, so I'm not hearing the din that this farm is going to be producing. The cacophony of sound. And no, it's going to be like that. All this needs to get pushed over a little bit. A little bit. It's going to get pushed over a lot. TBH. Now if I put the carpets in here, where's the center? Here. Right, much better. 2, 3. The leftmost cat's gonna be here, and then we have another cat right there. That actually really helps. That way there shouldn't be creepers getting stuck there. What one could do is one could put just an extra carpet, because why not, and then a cat here. That seems like a pretty large distance to be pushing creepers, but probably still gonna be fine. Just to like save on the number of cats. I think they run farther than that. They have a pretty good range. So I think we're okay. Just need to go 2 blocks out. This is definitely pretty different than the like default design of this farm that I've seen. I'm having to re-engineer it for our space. Huh. This platform is 3 blocks wide. That's 3 blocks wide. What am I missing? This isn't deeper, is it? I suppose it would be. One in the middle. One on the side. What's going on? Oh, because it's not in the corner. Okay, makes sense. I was like, that's strange. Very strange. Cool. Yeah, this needs to get pushed way further away. That gets filled in. This stays. That does give me more room to add redstone, which is pretty nice. A lot of... Oh, that's the wrong block. A lot of our stuff ends up being really cramped. I'm okay with compact redstone, but it's nice to take a break from that concept for a while. That said, stuff's going to end up in here. We can narrow it down. It's just that when it's a 2x2 space, at the very least, we can get rid of spiders if they end up in the farm. If it's a 1x1, spiders are just going to keep clogging it up. So rather, you have to have like a 2x2 or more if you don't want it to get stuck. It has to be that, because otherwise, I don't know. You can do your best to prevent spider spawns, but the mechanics for it are kind of weird. We could totally do a 2x3. They just tend to get stuck on the walls more if you do that. It doesn't really harm anything. And there's plenty of room for it, so we'll do that instead of pushing it back even further. But yeah, this is the footprint of it. We'll just run it back to here. Let's see, it was 2 blocks in between these chambers. So we'd be starting here. I like how gibberish this is. Like, until stuff actually gets put down, it's not going to make sense at all. I have a vision. Oh yeah, I made this real deep. It's gonna be hilarious when the farm doesn't work even a little. Oop. I haven't done it like this before, so there's no guarantee. This is really pushing it. Like, catastrophically so. That's alright, though. Let me see. Trapdoors there. Meaning... Yikes, yeah, no, this is really, really pushing it. They're gonna collect here. Let me prepare that. Wow, I might have to push the whole farm a little bit further over again. Because I don't want a ladder off for it, but I want nice staircases and stuff. Creepers are gonna fall down there. Right. Luckily they're short, so these can be trapdoors. So at the bare minimum, it's this, which leaves just enough room. In fact, we can get away with it if we do stairs, like upside down stairs. It'll just barely fit. Splendid. Now we'll just mine around it. I get this side figured out. Oop, like so. Oh no, wait, no, this is fine. Never fixed this. There we go. I was like, why is that not symmetrical? Now we're all good. Everything's fine. Tidy this up. There we go. Wait, I don't want to be using fortune on this. Ah, I can go in the bundle. Always end up with a ton of iron. So 2, and then 1 over, 2 over. I feel like this is just incorrect, but we'll deal with it. Yeah, and then 1 further, then it's 3 deep past that. The good news is once we get like the footprint worked out for this like double creeper farm, we can just continue it vertically. It's pretty easy to duplicate layers. It's just hard to like figure out what the footprint is of the first layer. There we go. Do the same over here. Nope. Because with the elytra, we're going to need a lot of rockets. That looks like it goes 1 further. 2, 3. Yes, it lines up perfect. It's going to be so many cats. I really hope we don't, like, hear them everywhere around the base. Fortunately, mob volume is down. It's really weird that that doesn't apply to the Ender Dragon, though. It's still, like, deafening. I do not need the Ender Dragon to be as loud as it is. Oh, I didn't bring the spare wool? Oh well. We have heaps of it. The other thing is this is going to be a ton of trapdoors. Thankfully, we have oodles of spruce and bamboo, so it shouldn't be a big deal. I think this is the footprint we're working with. This way we can have just one cat in the middle instead of one on this corner, one here. That should reach far enough with the creepers. If we drop them in there, thankfully creepers are kind of short, so each side, because these are going to be two separate farms. We'll drop them and feed them into the middle. It'll be like an aquarium, but kind of messed up. That said, we will need tinted glass at some point. Let me put some of the spare blocks away. It's going to be a lot of tunneling. Not in there. Sure, in here, why not? Shouldn't take more than this. Boop, boop. Oh yeah, and the gravel, I suppose. There. Yeah, just all that wool. I have a crafting table in here, don't I? Huge! What I needed. We'll build this without cats and we'll drop them in later. I think we should build the actual like collection part of it pretty early on, so we know what we're doing. That said, that worked. I will need maybe a few more deep slate stairs. There we go, just to see what's up. And then the tinted glass, which should be with redstone. Or not. That's cool too. Where would I have put it? Surely not upstairs. Maybe at the output of our furnaces? We had more than 6. There's more than 6 tinted glass. Oh, no, we used it, didn't we, whenever we were rescuing Slimothy? Shoot. You know what that means? That means we need more amethyst. I'm sorry, is it not? Oh, is it just sunset? Oh no, it's dawn. Okay, works for me. I saw orang and I assumed sunset. Oh right, elytra. Okay, I did that wrong. Splat. Oh my gosh, right? Elytra is perfect for this cave. I love it. Yeah, Elytra plus Feather Falling 4 is a superb combo. Hello, zombie. It's a little stuck. I think last time we came down here, the amethysts weren't, like, regenerated for some reason. At least now they're all, like, fully grown. This one's really dense with, like, amethyst buds. It's very good. Yeah, it's oodles and oodles. Oh, now we can just do this. Okay, unless we hit the ceiling. Okay. We'll try again. Do another pass. There we go. Wow, that run is so much better now. What if we... Oh, well, that's a bad idea. I don't know why I got greedy with that. Man, that one's my bad. I super overestimated my ability with Elytra. That's 6 deaths. We need to go do the thing again. Oh, we got rid of our levels too. That's on me. That's on me. We have to go all the way down there now. I should have gotten the should have brought along the Feather Falling 3 boots. That would have been wise. Go rescue my stuff. I don't really know what my game plan is going down here right now. At least there's no lava down there. Whoops. Oh, look, my... Oh, well, look, there's the feather... Wow, all my armor's right there in one spot. Oh, no, all the amethyst shards, too. This is gonna be a bit of a pain. At least I'm good at parkour now. There we go. Boop. Whoopsies. Yeah, I get the distinct feeling that Elytra are going to be the death of us more than once. I get that impression real quick. Anything up here? Did it all fall? No. It splattered and it went over there. There we go, a bit of phantom parkour. I want my stuff. I want my iron. There it is. Oh, it was only 4. Oh, I thought I had more. Oh well. I didn't even spawn my arrows. Well, the Elytra went all the way down. I see. What an unfortunate series of events. I can totally tank these drops. No problemo. Right? But we need to get over there. I have blocks that aren't fat. I do. I have wool. We'll use that. Oh, we need to move kind of quick. Our stuff's going to despawn. Boop. My armor! There it is. You know what I don't see? We can't let the Elytra despawn of all things. I'm sorry, did we not pick it up? That and my sword, my 2 most important things. Oh, without the Elytra, it's... Oh, there's Elytra. There's the bundle. That's huge. The Elytra helps a lot. Where's the sword? Losing the sword might be a fair price for death, though. Just our best thing. I want to go up to check. I just don't want to miss anything here. But I think we've gone everywhere I can. Hit the water. There we go. Okay. Oh, my sword. My beloved. Do we attempt fate a second time? I think we attempt fate a second time. It's a pretty clean shot to the top. Yeah, no problem. Straight up and out. Nice. So I see my sword, I see my armor. That's everything I was concerned about. That's another death for the tally. That's 6. Hello, kitties. This can go in the disposal. I don't want my gravel, nor do I want the flint. Don't tell anyone, but I'm also going to throw out the iron. Alright, glass. There we go. I think we keep some. I think that'd be wise. Huge. I need to use the restroom real quick and make more gamer subs and stuff. Should only take a sec though. Put it on Frog TV for a moment. I know we enjoy that. We might just, I know I've said this before, but we're definitely just gonna straight up do a Frog TV stream at one point. Or it's just like National Geographic or something. We'll have multiple scenes that we can flip through. Something like that. Cool. Alright, BRB. I'm back. How are the frogs? They're frogging. Let me do this real quick. I've been like going crazy on my gamer subs the last few days. I've been using it to like just kickstart myself for stream. Cool. Alright, got that taken care of. Quick text. Let's hop back in. This creeper farm, I don't know. I've done something similar to this design before, but now that we have the elytra, I want like a consistent source of rockets. That said, this design's a little odd. For sure. It's gonna be very expensive in terms of like noise. The amount of noise coming from this thing is gonna be quite a bit. That stuff is like interesting to an extent, so as much as I like to see and hear farms working, I want it kind of off to the side so I can choose when we have to listen to it. I don't want to have to like be right there the whole time. These, just for now, are going to get turned into stairs because I don't want to do it later. Like when I'm adding water and stuff, I think that'd be kind of a pain. There we go, just barely enough room. Nah. Earlier I said I was good at parkour. There we go. 1, 2. We're using like a mix of our pickaxe. Oh, man, I should have used the silk touch one. That's okay. We'll fix that later. For the other layers of this, I'm unsure because stuff can't really spawn on top of the underside of trapdoors. Well, on top of trapdoors. I am curious though. I just think that just because they're transparent blocks, it won't work. But they would be in the right spot for it, the way we'd be placing them. That said, that won't work. So it'll be trapdoor, block, and then next layer. So I think we'll have 3 layers tops. I don't think we have room for a 4th. I think we'll use this room to get up between layers. Just like temporarily. This center section's all going to be caved out too. Just by the by. And put that away. I don't know why I brought the amethyst with me. That's just going to be taking up room the whole time. Where's the center? So this, from here, it's going to be a line there. It's going to be 3 blocks wide. Just a little bit more room just to get the spiders out that much easier. This will be continual through the whole farm. Okay, now I can fix this. Said I would. There we go. So we have like some common ground to look at. I can reach it from the other side. Nice. I was kind of worried about that. Perfect. You can reach decently far. I do wish we had like the crab type thing that they were teasing for a while in the one of the last mob votes. Are we just short on those 2? We are. Here, we can do something about that. Now, so this isn't going to be entirely our own design. Not by a mile. The core, like, functioning design of the farm is just going to be like that typical kind of cat-powered hourglass farm. Or bow tie. But we do have to kind of modify it a little bit to fit in this space, to have it like a double barrel system. Make the farm, well, what should be twice as effective. It's not going to be very effective at all, given that, you know, we're in the area we are, but, you know, short of going to an ocean and building this, which I don't want to do, this is the best we got. Cool, so the next layer will be up there. Kind of start it from here, although it's going to be hard to reach. Pick those up. So on top of this, right? Yep. Thank goodness they're just a little short. Makes this a lot easier. We found the slot. Put these in there. What are the stakes still doing in my inventory? I think we might benefit from having scaffolding in them just right in the center of the farm so we can get up and down a little bit faster. That might be an intelligent decision. This center is going to have nothing. We can do something with that. Have some design going up. Something like mechanical looking. Having to like mirror this. Interesting. Okay. This should be right, and if I come to the other side, this should line up. I can hear the portal room very nearby. That's no good. Perfect. Lines up. Yeah, so 3 layers tall, maybe. I think we have room for 1 more layer on top of this, so that's 3 by 2 barrels, so that's a 6 barrel farm, as opposed to the usual 2. For half the vertical space, not bad. Could be better. Boop. Boop. We're kind of nerding out. I love it. And then this way. Oh, there we go. 1. Ooh, is this a little? Nah, it's a little close. We can remedy that later. That's my bow. Wrong tool. All right, here we can have the rest of the staircase. Hello, Minecraft. Where are you? Nope, that's wrong. Where have we gone? Where? Minecraft, help. I'm totally lost. That's like where this staircase was. We blocked it off a little bit and now it's totally gone. It should just be like here. There we go. Yeah, it's that easy. Yeah, this gets blocked off. Don't need that anymore. Boop. I think we're good. Oh yeah, it's just way bigger than I thought it was. Cool. Creeper farms are a bit of a pain. They're kind of resource heavy. Ooh, thunder. I like it. That's a lot of thunder. That's a comical amount of thunder. Do we have a lightning rod somewhere? I don't remember having a lightning rod. Meanwhile, Senator Armstrong is just getting struck over and over. I don't think we have a lightning rod anymore. I think we're okay. I don't think that there's any concern. Why don't I just do this? Why was this not a thing? That would have been an intelligent thing to add. There we go, just like that. This is 3 wide. I see. Okay, so the design makes a lot more sense whenever it's mirrored. Get a better sense of why I made the decisions I made. Sometimes I just be adding things, and then I stand back, and I forget why I added them. Splendid. Same deal here. Yep. I love, oh, incorrect. I love this vibe with like the thunder, just like making a farm. It's immaculate. I can hear the sheep farm. Oh, I hope we're not near the plumbing for that. It'd be really funny to just flood the creeper farm on accident. Even if it is, this is already, I think, 4 times as much, like, spawning room as the previous creeper farm. Previous auto farm. Yeah, not bad. Some stuff really needs to go away, though. I'll just plop down here. Oh, hello. I suppose he would be down here, just given the rain. Learned my lesson from last time. We're not going to get rid of all the stone. Amethyst and tinted glass can also go away for a little bit. Don't need them at the moment. What I do need is carpet. Is the thunder still going? I don't hear it anymore. That was not very long-lived. Okay. I went the wrong way. I hear the rain. Here, we'll do this so there's no confusion. Without a shadow of a doubt, it goes up there. This is the ceiling. These are 2 blocks tall, meaning that is the, well, that should be the final height of the build. And I don't see dirt, so I think we're doing good. You only might get into trouble there with the sheep farm and there with the portal room, but we're already pretty high up, so I think we're a-okay. We're kind of pushing it, but it's fine. I think that stays open. And then we mine on the edges. There we go. We'll go do the other side. Same dealio here. Get around the corners. There we go. Bit tricky. That's the footprint. These can be something solid later on. I don't know what. What we could do is we could have a have this be tinted glass all around and be able to go up inside of a tunnel and just kind of watch the farm work. Have this be a vertical shaft for the player. Cool. And then how me get up here. That's 1. 2. I hear some running water. We might be near the garbage disposal as well. It sounds real close for a creeper farm. If anything goes wrong in here, then there's going to be unfortunate consequences. That's block 1. That's block 2. That's the roof. Wait a minute. Legs, legs, chest, roof. Okay. I have to remember it in weird ways. Meaning should be this. No. Okay. A little short, but pretty close. Yeah, so then it's... we kind of had it. We were short by 1. Perfect. Yep. All right. And then around this. This should match up on this side. Yep. Put a torch there, because why not? It's getting kind of dark. Ooh, it's right next to us, the portal room. It's right in my ear. I'm still confused as to what that flowing water that I'm hearing is. It might just be like natural water. There's an aquifer of some sort. I didn't really do the math on how many trapdoors this is going to end up being, but it's a few. It's one or two. Nope. There we go. Now, with one side's done, the other is way easier. Wow, this looks really cool. I love stuff like this. It kind of makes me think of some, like... There's, like, different, like, architectural terms. Kind of, like... somewhere between brutalist, but, like, Art Deco. If we do, like, stuff with copper, make it kind of... I don't know. Some, like, 1920s looking, like, bank vaults type deal. The farm's right there. That's hilarious. We built this in like the perfect spot. If it was a little bit farther that way, we'd be hitting the sheep farm. If it was a little bit too far this way, we'd be hitting the portal room. This is like the only spot it could have existed. I think this is correct. And then it's around this. I've gone a little bit too far, but it's no biggie. So something's gone seriously awry. We've ended up on the total wrong spot. One. Yep, perfect. And then... oh, never mind. It was fine. I don't know what I was thinking. Nope, this line's up now. It was just one over. Wow, such like a minor like mistake in the dimensions of it threw it off by a lot. It was easy to fix. One more. 3. Boop. If I dig this way, it should line up with the other side. The torch. No. Yes-ish. Well, it sort of worked. There we go. Alright. Cool. This side is completed, right? I fully boarded this out. I did. Okay. Wait. Okay. The exit threw me off. I don't think we can get away with another layer up. There's already dirt here. I hear the rain very clearly. 3 layers of 4 farms each. 2 bow ties per. Not bad. It just sounds like gibberish. Carpets can go down first. It'll be a little inconvenient down the road, but it's no biggie. Lets me size things up better anyway. Alright, cat there. Cat there. I do some like phantom parkour. Ah, I missed it. It's kind of hard to get into these little like 2-block spots if you're dropping. There we go. Cat. Nope. There we go. Carpet, carpet. Same on this side. The carpet aren't what allow the creepers to spawn. The carpet just prevents spiders. You can use buttons as well, but regardless, stuff won't be spawning there. Gives me a use for the wool farm. Goodness knows we need some use for the wool. The netherite farm is really effective. I struggle to think of like something to do with all the wool. How... we need a way like onto the bottom layer. The bottom layer is now like the least accessible. Yeah, that's a terrible spot for a torch. Boop, boop. This layer is done. Top layer was done. So now it's just this. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna cheat a little bit. Could be gravel, doesn't matter. It'll just be a little bit more disastrous if anything goes explosively wrong. And this edge is done. Alright, cool. I don't remember if there needs to be anything there. I don't think it does. What's funny is like with that, it's pretty easy from there. We would just need to add the trapdoors, darken it up a little bit, figure something out for this center column, because that would be interesting to do something with. Have like ledges and stuff. More importantly and more complicated would be the collection area. I think we decided stuff is going to flow in here. So stuff falls, hits this. There's going to be... how deep is that? Lower this a little bit more. Like, that's okay. There's going to be water here. I don't want the creepers getting stuck, like, right there. But also, this is as low as this can be. That's alright. We'll figure something out. I'm sure it'll be fine. I think what we can do is we can have water coming from the corners here, right? I think that'll help. So we can have like a thinner water column. Because we can totally get away with that. There's room for that. That shouldn't be interfering with any of our builds. Then we can drop them a little bit. We're gonna play with water, because we can drop water in here and there won't be any consequences. We'll even use deep slate stairs for this. What I'm thinking, because they're creepers and they're a little small, we might be able to run water in this block if we use trapdoors. What might also work is something like this. Ooh, That's gonna be kind of tight, but might be interesting if we pull it off. Like high risk, high reward. I don't think water should flow through that. I think the stair is gonna effectively block it. Yeah, something like that. To keep the water stream nice and thin. And I think we come out from the other side, it should group up. That way it'll like force them towards the middle. Oh, off the walls, which might help with spiders. That's kind of what my thought was. Oh, I don't just break this. There we go. Yeah, something like this. Perfect. That's exactly what I was imagining, right? The only issue... getting this to be the same height? Fortunately, just given like the random movement of mobs, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, see, they don't meet up in the middle. We can force them to by doing that. See what I mean? That's an issue. It'd be easier if the water was coming from the middle as well, but can't have everything. What I might be able to do is get away with having a water source feeding in through there as well. Like doing this. No. Oh, hang on. This does give me a bit of an idea. If I remove that, right, and we put that there. Remove that. That kind of fixes the problem, right? And then we can have a water source under there. I like that. It's going to effectively be like this. I might remove that later, though, to do some maintenance on that. Cool, and they end up in this center, and they go get farmed over there. The cool thing is now I can just mirror that pretty easily. There's a little bit more room on this side too, fortunately. Nice. One, and then it was a center block. Oh. Wait a minute, is this not symmetrical? Oh, because it's 3 blocks wide. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, we're over 1. Thank goodness. It's okay when I make a silly mistake like that. That means there's not an issue with the design of the farm. That means the concept itself works. Boop and boop, right? Yeah! What I was envisioning. Should have counted this off. 1, 2, that's gravel. 4, oh, that makes this a little tricky. That's okay. I'll have to fix that at some point. Yep, it is 4. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm short on water. Oh well. Here, in the meantime, we can fix this. There we go. At least I didn't break a carpet. It's gonna be a really wacky design. It's gonna be great. The Enderman's still hanging around. Boop, boop. Same there. Boop this, boop that. Nope, that's my rockets. Stone. We don't need that much more freedom, like free space, right? Because we've mined most of the stuff out that we need to mine. Potatoes, nope, steak. Get rid of this. Good. What on earth did I come up for? Water. It's really funny when I just forget what we're doing. Yeah, I have no clue where it's ended up. I'm assuming like somewhere under there, because we can hear both the portal room, which is pretty much right under where it used to be, and we can hear the sheep. I can also hear the running water for some of our plumbing. There we go. Just smacking my keyboard today, jeez. We are serious about these inputs. I'm also serious about the frog jar. I'm paying the price for the volume of gamer subs that I've consumed. Alright, BRB. I'm back. It's also just occurred to me looking at the frogs. It's reminded me that the mud blocks are like a pixel or so lower than a normal block, so we can use that to help with the creepers. If slabs are too low, you can kind of use mud to bring them down just a little bit further without having like waterlogging issues that you would have with slabs. That said, here, this might be a good spot to have the tinted glass, like to start. It's a nice pleasant shape anyway. You know, if I waterlog this stair, that might do what I needed to do. Let me grab some tinted glass. Let me think this through a little bit. I want to be able to see from the bottom up, see what that looks like. Here, because if we waterlog that stair, we can push the creepers like to the collection chamber there, right? So let me try removing these just real quick, just to see. I love designing farms like this. It does get kind of complicated though. What's up with that one? That one's not flowing the way it needs to be. Oh, this is where we ran out of, I see, it's where we ran out of water last time. Where's the stone? There it is. There we go. Okay. That makes more sense. Let's just widen this out. It'll need to be widened out later anyway. Boop, boop, boop. Like so. Cool. What I'm thinking is we waterlog because they're going to go that way, right? They could go either way. It's fine. Doesn't matter. But they need to go one direction, like either that way or that way. The creepers. And I think it'd be easier if I just like waterlog these stairs. See, that way it gets in there. We'll add those. We'll head up top side above the farm and see if that's worked. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was imagining. Yeah. If I don't input anything, it pushes me this way. And then if we add water here... Yep, that's perfect. Because this is angling kind of into the side of the stair. It pushes you up and over. Cool. I know the flow of water is kind of slow, but this also shouldn't be in the way. And in fact, given that there's like nothing here, I can totally just like remove these blocks. Like they do not need to be there. Perfect. Yeah, and this is going to be the collection chamber then. We'll have it as short as possible because I don't want spiders getting stuck in there. I don't remember if magma blocks glow. Like, I know they have a glow to them, but I don't know if they emit light or if we should use campfires. It's just that campfires do emit light and might mess up the farm a little bit. Usually with creeper farms, you use magma blocks. I forget why. But if we have it narrowing down to just one like this, we won't be getting spiders. And I know the farm should be spider-proof-ish, but I can't guarantee that. And if I don't plan around removing spiders at the end of the farm, then we're just going to get it clogged up the whole time. So I'm trying to avoid that. Test to see how far these water streams go. You want the magma blocks for creeper farms. You want them under the final piece of water, because that's only like a pixel high at the end, or on the second one. So 1 or 2. This corner is a little high, but since it's pushing it to the center, that's a-okay. So like these 6 can totally be magma. That works perfectly. And that way, they don't have to go so far. Because if it's like 7 blocks down this way, you'll get spiders just like hung up on the wall. They'll stick up in the corners up here. You'll never get them out. It can be kind of frustrating. And we can just have hopper minecarts. That's no big deal. I don't think you can pull blocks through magma like you can with mud. What you could do though, given this shape, right? Oh, that's wrong. This doesn't have any sideward flow, so you would have to have 3 minecarts with hoppers here. Alternatively, you could have mud here. Well, no, magma with a minecart with hopper, and then mud on the back line, right? But I don't really like that as much. Another thing one can do is have magma here in a U shape, which will also get rid of spiders, right? But I think that's overcomplicating it. Minecarts with hoppers are pretty simple. I prefer using them. I don't mind flooding this because it doesn't really lead anywhere. Good, and this isn't in the way. You can totally get under this. That way we'll be able to like get under it and look up through the creeper farm, which I think is going to be pretty cool. See, the Enderman's helping out with construction. I don't think they can move skulk blocks. As long as he can't do that, he can't harm anything down here. Unless he gets like inside the frog habitat and does something. Moves stuff around. That can stay. I wonder if I have spare magma anywhere. It'd be in here. I do. We just need 6. Like tops. We'll make the actual collection system later, because I could just put that under the magma. Right, that's totally on the player side of the farm. I want the creeper side of the farm closed off and done. Perfect. Then it's just stuff under here. This, I think it is emitting light, but it's like not a lot. If I remove every other light source down here, yeah, that's not a lot. That's not going to be preventing stuff inside the farm. That is a-okay. It's not quite that sensitive. Good. We just need a ton, and I mean a ton, of trapdoors. That is the one thing about creeper farms. I thought they worked as slabs, but I tried it and it just didn't work. I don't know if they updated it for parity sake or whatnot. I remember slabs working. Hopefully it's not nighttime. It's totally nighttime. What are the cats doing? We'll feed them real quick. Wow. There we go. Cool. Luckily these spruce trees should be grown. Yep. Oh, it's a huge one too. Splendid. Man, getting the dragon out of the way was nice. That was part of the progression of the series and everything. But it's like, it's deafening, it's high octane. It's not even really like high octane. It's kind of a buggy fight, TBH. It really needs an update. I don't really find it that exciting. I prefer just kind of hanging out here and doing like farms and messing about with redstone. I totally forget. Hang on. What am I doing? Doing this the hard way. I forget I can fly. And just go top down. There we go. Nice. How much that was? Oh, beautiful. That's over 2.5 stacks with these now. Not super lucky with saplings. I see a few. I can see them bouncing around in there. I've learned my lesson about placing these saplings early, because sometimes they just grow instantaneously. It kind of messes up the whole thing. I won't need those for a little while. Unlucky with the bottom row of leaves. I think it's interesting how they're like random. But I think it also has to do with the distance, or what the distance was from a log. In fact, that's why you can use leaves for redstone in the first place. It's weird. You can tie an observer to leaves, and then like you power a log, as in like on a piston. So if you use a log to touch, well, if you use a piston to touch a log to a line of leaves, you can detect that change with an observer. So you can use that for like redstone-less redstone, effectively. It's not really wireless per se, because you're using a wire of leaves, but it's interesting to be using stuff like leaves and water or redstone. Here, if it's going to be that stingy, we'll just go pick up some extra saplings. I don't know the... There's a limit to the range at which that works, though. It might be 4 or 5. Who knows? It might be like a huge length. But you can use that to send redstone horizontally pretty fast. You can send it vertically downwards, I think also upwards, depending on how you do it. with walls, but horizontally one can use leaves if you want fast redstone. I suppose you could also use rail though, like powered rail, but that kind of defeats the purpose. There we go. Nice. Go back to the creeper farm. I knew it was going to be a lot. We could also visit the bamboo farm for trapdoors. It's going to be a lot. Fortunately, with spruce, I prefer using the logs because I think that's 2 trapdoors per log it comes out to. Because what? It's like 4 planks per log. And then it's 6 planks for 2 trapdoors. Is that not 2 per log? Let's figure it out. Right, 1 log. 1 log, I have to remember that. 4 planks. Right, it's not enough, so you make another one. Right, 2 logs down. That's 8 planks. I guess it doesn't line up evenly, does it? You need to, like, craft a few of them. Wow, wait, so it's not even 2 per log. It's, like, only a little bit over 1. It's only slightly better than bamboo. That's rough. And we end up with a little spare. So I guess, you know, it's not that much better than bamboo. The good thing with bamboo is it grows so fast you can get so much of it. I guess there is that perk. Well, who am I kidding? It's going to be a lot. Being stingy with it for no reason. There we go. Probably going to be way more than that. Trapdoors are super pricey for no reason. Normal doors, which are twice as big, are more efficient. You ever think about that? And they have the same functionality. They hinge. It's just the other direction. You know? Okay, well, first of all, it's going to be these in the middle. Can I reach? Not really. Sort of. Nah. Interesting how high you can reach, but you can't reach very low. Kind of makes sense because it's from chest height. Probably should have started on the bottom layer then. There we go. Fortunately, it's only like double barrel. It's only 2 of these. 2, 3. It's okay. We can get away with placing like a stone there. Like so. Not really starved for stone, are we? We have a ton. That's like the one thing we have in extreme abundance. Nope. Let's start the bottom layer since this one's such a pain to get to. In fact, we are just going to do this. We can get to layer 2 and then drop down to layer 1. Already so many of the trapdoors. Got the torches in the middle now. I wonder if we should do the cats first, actually. Because we'd have to, like, crouch and move around, I think. Oh, no, we're good. We're chilling. It's just, like, on top of the carpets. That would be a pain. Nah, in that case, I don't care. Right, torch. Good enough. Where's the crafting table? There it is. Thank goodness I put it in the bundle. I get the feeling it's going to be all of the logs. At the very least. Yeah, so much more than that. There we go. Get these like angular areas taken care of. If any of these are sideways, it'll be very apparent. No, it doesn't matter, but it matters to me. Man, that was all the logs. Thank goodness we have just infinite bone meal. And lots of saplings. This is the time where we need it. Technically, this is the amount of trapdoors you would need for one of these farms. We just made it so large that there's like a bunch of them glued together. Boop. We're not going to darken it up yet. We'll add the cats, and then we'll add some of the decorative stuff, and then we can darken it up. I don't want to have creepers spawning when I'm trying to work with it, because there's a lot of stuff nearby. We built this in kind of a precarious area. Good. That's how that's supposed to be. That is correct. Nope, okay. It's really interesting when that happens. It kind of freaks me out. Cool. That is just the bottom layer. That was what? 2.5 stacks of logs for one layer of the farm? Maybe a little bit more than that. Not very good. Here, we only need to reach the top layer, if anything, then we can drop down onto... Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, wait, hang on. Wouldn't it be smart if I... There we go. Okay. At least our brain. These tricky areas first. Nice. Time to go cut down another tree. Gonna be a few of them. We'll have to grab bone meal from the mill. The mill where Slimothy perished. Rest in peace, Slimothy. He slimed a little too close to the sun. There'd be bone meal in there, but that's okay. Nice. I know there's like a ton in here. Yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, also these make it go by a little bit faster. Poop. Thank you, Feather Falling 4. It's a wonderful thing to have. Oh, that's my head. This tree better be pretty tall whenever I get out of the leaves. Oh, that's the stubbiest 2x2 I've seen yet. Wow, but it's kind of pretty. It's like a naturally occurring Christmas tree. You don't really see them like this very much. I'm alright with it. I'll kind of cheat at getting saplings. Do it by hand. That's 3. There's 4. Okay. I usually would use the elytra to get to the top, but this one's so short. We'll clear the leaves above it though, and I hope that the subsequent trees can grow through it. I don't think it should be limiting them. Question mark? Unsure. Is there a tool that's slightly faster for leaves? Is that gonna be the hoe? We can try that. Something to just get through them a little bit faster. Get rid of some of these. There we go. Okay, that's more leaves. I'm curious, like, what makes it so stubby every time. Or if it's just, like, luck. Because I feel like every time we bone meal it, it's not quite as tall as it is whenever it happens naturally. That'd be a really punishing mechanic, but I don't think it works that way. That'd be strange. Use the axe, I don't care. Usually I switch out to baked potatoes, but I no longer care about the well-being of the axe. Pick up a few extra. Oh, is it 2.5 stacks of logs for 1 layer? It's not very efficient. Huh, same exact height. I wonder, I guess the leaves are blocking it? Strange. Learn something new. Fortunately, being so wide, we are getting, you know, a pretty decent amount of logs still. Could be worse. Okay, it's getting worse. Where's the saplings? Okay, there's 1. There's 4. There we go. Oh, we had more than we had last time. Perfect. That's a good thing. We might just get all the wood now, because it's 2.5 per layer. That's what, 5 for 2? But at 2.5 does give us a little extra, so we'll say 2 per layer. So maybe 4.5 stacks. We're already working on 4, so it should just be 1 more tree after this. That should be enough? Question mark. The Minecraft give and the Minecraft take away. Right now, it's taking away. Okay, I can't stress enough how much I don't need sticks right now. There we go. There we go, okay. I really don't understand the premise of the branches, like the leaves dropping sticks. I guess kind of it makes sense, like because of branches, but wow, can it get old? Just to double check. Yep, same height every time. Interesting. So you can, well, if I wanted to be short on purpose, we could do that. It's pretty consistent. Pretty fast. Oh, already not a bad number of saplings. Beautiful. I think what I'll do is I'll put the saplings in a chest. I have to remember to come back and replant these. We'll get it separated from like this tree to actually give the leaves time to decay properly. Because if we keep putting them here, they're just going to keep being short. We want the tall trees. Stuff that'll give us lots of logs. There we go. Okay, yeah, that should be... That's over 5 stacks. That should be more than enough trapdoor. Here, we'll put some of the stone away. We'll need a little bit of it, but not nearly this much. There we go. That's a bit better. The logs are gonna go quick. Oh, hello, Enderman. Sometimes he scares me, to be honest. Up here. Around. Oh yeah, crafting table first. It's kind of cool that you just make a stack at a time. Kind of ideal for this. One of these was out. No? Interesting. Okay. It's gonna be at an impasse. Wait. Oh, wait, can I clutch this? Nice. Okay, that's what I had in mind. Perfect. Okay, we'll do that. There we go. This was not completed. That is proper on both sides. It is a little stressful to just like leave it and then go back for resources. Coming back and making sure I pick up from the same exact spot I left off, right? So that I don't miss anything. Because we want just creepers. The less spiders, the better, but sometimes they just happen. Mojang loves their spiders. There we go. Torches. I get them prepped already because they're in the way currently. 2, 3. Good. Oh, right. This is probably the wrong way. That's okay, though. Make some more. There. Bonkers that wasn't even enough for, like, this whole side. That's why a lot of people don't do these. There we go. Left with about half a stack. Right. I gotta make sure all the bottom layers are closed off. So we'll do that. This and that. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, I'll just remove the torch. You know what? Maybe it's for the best that I leave these open. Now that I think about it. Because we have to get cats in here at some point. Oh, wait a minute. You're not supposed to drop down to here. We should have, like, ladders at some point. I don't think creepers can climb ladders. Yeah, there we go. Problem solved. I'll add a torch in here because I think that is dark enough for spawns. Fix that for a moment. Oh, this way. Grossly overestimating the amount of logs I needed is pretty funny. That was fine, so we can start here. Same here, so I can jump across. Start with the problem areas. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Another stack. Cool. That's one side. Definitely gonna need more trapdoors. Oh, but this is a little short. That's okay. We'll do just a temporary stone block. That's fine. Cool. Torch, move that. Torch, move that. Right, this definitely isn't going to be another stack of log, but it's going to be pretty close. Let me hop down here. Maybe a half stack of log. More or less. I don't want to make like a gross excess of trapdoor. This side's covered. Cool. That is a few more. I'm surprised that we have an uneven number. I'll have a few spare just in case. Might need to be breaking some to maneuver around the farm. Especially since we have to bring cats in here. There we go. Alright, I believe the next step is cats. Probably should have been working on that in the meantime, but it's not that many, right? Because it's... we get to have one in the middle, so we get to kind of save on the amount that we need. So that's... 3... that's 3 per side per layer. So that's 6 per layer. So that's 18 cats instead of 24 cats. Which is, it's a savings. If needed, we can up it to 24 if the farm is having issues. Hello, Enderman. Yeah, that guy's been in the same spot for quite a while. I wonder if he's like stuck on the slime. He just really likes that spot. Why don't they both drop something for me if I do that? Where have they gone? Jeez, the cat's disappeared. Okay, we're not gonna do that again. Play that much for free. They're supposed to be like whenever you sleep and you wake up, they bring you something. But I think they bugged out a little bit. It's like, what is going on? Oh, they're doing parkour. Parkour cat is crazy. Obviously, none that one's doing it. Strange. Oh, they cannot pathfind. Oh, this one did it. Good job. Oh, the other one's doing it too. Oh, nope, never mind. We almost had it. You just do not want fish. I thought they were, I thought they'd like follow the fish. Well. There we go. Oh, now it figured it. Nope. Okay, this cat... this cat's been ill-behaved the entire time. Oh, are they like getting... oh, they're getting into like the basement. I see. Strange. Okay, you're gonna sit down. How about that? We'll do it the hard way. Since we want to be difficult, we're trying to work on a creeper farm. There. Cool. 1 down, 17 more to go. Because we're gonna need a ton of cats. No, it's kind of cute though. Aw. That does mean more fish though. A lot more fish. We have some at the lake, but I think we're gonna need to go fishing, thankfully. I love fishing. Like, oh no, we have to go fishing and hang out and chill out for a bit. Oh well. It does give the cats time to reset, which I like. Boop. Yeah, I love the elytra. Yeah, It would be faster to like jump in the water and go after fish, but you know, the astute among you might see that there's no fish in this lake. I don't really know why. It's whatever ocean biome it is. There's just not getting fish or squid or anything. The lake also doesn't really show up on maps the same way. I think there's like something bugged out with whatever game version, like 121.3. I don't know. It's interesting. Like this body of water shouldn't be here from the maps I've seen. It's a haunted lake. Fortunately, we do have a good amount of fish in the barrel at the other side of the pier, so I don't need to be here for ages and ages. But the creeper farm's nearly done. The trapdoors were the hard part, and those are down already. So we just got to put the cats in there, work with some of the more fun design stuff, so we can watch the farm working. Because we have tinted glass, so we can get away with that. But after all these shenanigans we did in the end, it's nice to kind of chill out here. Yoink. It is funny because it does look super freshwater, given that it's a lake. But we are fishing up like ocean loot, whatever biome this is meant to be, including pufferfish and tropical fish. I don't know if the cats can eat tropical fish or if it's like any raw fish, I mean. Not pufferfish, of course, but it might include tropical fish. You can't really do much with the tropical fish item, but you can breed axolotls with the bucket of tropical fish. Oh, new fishing rod. Man, it's alright. We can put it in the barrel. We'll fish up one more real quick. There we go. Alright, put that away. I do want these. That can go away as well. Good. Oh. Guess we ended up here. It's alright. I suppose we'll keep these on us while we go work on the farm. I don't suppose 5 minutes has passed yet for the cats. Put this away. Oh, this guy's still in the same exact spot. Odd. So this, it's gonna be feeding. That's interesting. There's a separate bottom texture for the water and a separate top texture, so you can see like the underside of the water is still, but the animated like moving part of it is just on the top. You can only see it from below though. If you look at it from the top, you can't really tell. This part I think it needs to be solved, because we can walk under here just fine. Here, we'll replace this with tinted glass too, so we can see that going on. Neat. I suppose this would need to be a minecart with hopper, because we can't just use normal hoppers here. As we feed the items out to the edges, but the water that's on top of these magmas aren't like facing inward at all. So it would need like 3 hoppers, or even 4, I guess. So I'd rather just use the minecart, because then we can just run it off of these 3. We shouldn't be able, they shouldn't be making noise. The minecarts with hoppers do start making noise once you like put them, like put a great amount of them in one spot, like for a witch farm. But that's like 20 something hoppers in one spot, or 20 something minecarts in one spot. When it's just 3, it shouldn't be making noise. That does mean we're gonna need a few hoppers, a few minecarts, just a ton of iron and stuff. Actually, this should be really simple, because it's going to be a chest and then 3 hoppers, and then 3 more hoppers for the minecarts, and then 3 minecarts. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Right, we'll just make all this. We already have 1 minecart. That's 3 minecart. It's 1 chest for the end, like for the loot, or more. It could be more than that, but same idea. Actually, it probably won't fill up that fast. We'll see how efficient the farm is, and then we can rearrange the hoppers later. But if this is like filling up the chests ridiculously fast, we can have like a whole storage bank for gunpowder, but I don't think we're gonna need it. That's 1 chest for the end of it, and then that's 3 hoppers, and 3 more hoppers for the minecarts. All these get turned into chests, but we only need 6 of these. 3 of them go into minecarts. And we just need 3 rail, and that's it. Pretty simple. Oh, we are collecting Endermen like crazy in here. It's interesting. I didn't really think about it, but I wonder if they're teleporting onto these, because I thought they couldn't teleport onto half slabs. Or maybe they're teleporting over to like the chair over there. Confusion. Yeah, this should literally just be... Oh, I suppose this should be widened out a little bit. Actually, that does work, because I can do this. This is like obnoxiously bright down here. Put a torch back there. Why this like this? Oh, because of this. It's like that should be an odd number. Alright, remove these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Please don't be making noise. 1. I can't hear them. I think we're good. Just like that. And that picked up our stuff. We can go test it with... Here, I trust this so much, we'll do our trusty axe. I think it's fine. If that worked, it worked fast. I didn't even see the axe like flow through the water. I guess that's my bad for using something blue. We check the chest though. Yep, got my axe back. That should work. But that's less impressive than having full-on mobs flow through the farm. We need to make sure the creepers are able to like fall and get pushed to where they need to go by the water. This is okay. I want something in the center column. I want to be able to stand in there, so we're gonna have tinted glass walls. Like, like so, like this. Is there plenty of room? I feel like there's plenty of room for me. Even if they're continually like swimming, trying to jump, they'll get pushed over that stair, so I think it'll be okay. They might get a little stuck. Spiders might be an issue, but I trust that'll be fine. That is why I had stairs there anyway. I like the shape. It's kind of like not this. I just mean like the corners is kind of like Art Deco. Getting some angular stuff. Cool. This platform is going to be safe all the way up. So we'll do this. There we go. Now we can come in here. 1, 2. They can place torches on these, right? Huge! And the light shouldn't shine through to the other side because it's tinted, hence the name. Cool. Here we can even have this looking down into the collection chamber. Oh, wait, no, we can't. Never mind. There's a farm there. Oh, I mean, we sort of could. It depends. Can I get rid of that? Yeah, I can. Alright, huge. That'll help with the shape. Beautiful. Okay. Tinted glass all the way up. We'll have different, like, viewing platforms. I love being able to, like, watch the farms operate. We are a little high up. Let's see. Actually, it kind of works, because you can, like, see down into the farm a bit easier. We'll have some, like... We've done it again. Hang on, we need to fix this. There, that's better. On different viewing platforms and such. We'll have, like, different shapes going with stairs, different, like, viewing platforms, stuff like that. Because there's 3 levels to the farm. Oh, already out of glass. Okay, that's fine. How am I gonna get back in here? I don't think there's anything... Yeah, this is safe. I can break that. And that. There we go. Okay. Problem solved. Need to check on the cats intermittently. That'll be the time. The Endermen have been pretty well behaved. They haven't done a lot of, like, destruction to the basement, removing blocks and stuff. Boop, boop. Nice. Feed you. There we go. That's 2 out of 18 cats. See, now they're getting kind of in the way. Really bold of them to be standing right in the doorway. In the middle of, like, the redstone piston door. Kind of a dangerous spot to stand. Yeah, we can just do this. There we go. We're back inside. Yeah, so I can do that. I want there to be, like, vaults, sort of. It's like a vibe that we're going for here. Like ladders would kind of ruin it. I want, like, a spiral staircase, but I don't really know if that would fit here. It's kind of jam-packed already. It's kind of tight. Or we even need to, if we'll just, like, round this dome off. Because this is the wrong spot. Yeah, no, there's nothing going on there. You can't really see what's up. I mean, I'll put the glass there. You might see, like, 1 or 2 run by. Nope. Okay, well, that glass is gone. Oh, never mind, it came back to me, like Thor's hammer. Tinted glass is just the best. Way less sand. You can break it with your hand. It's purple. What more could you ask for? There we go. Aside from that block freaking out a little bit, this dome shouldn't be too hard. We'll do like stairs, round it off a bit. It is dark in here, but stuff actually can't spawn in this chamber. Ooh, we could have a copper bulb in the roof. I love copper bulbs. Now, I think the real question is like how we get in and out of here. I think what we'll do if... Oh, actually, it's kind of smart. If the collection chamber is there, right? On this side will be the entrance in and out of this little chamber. There or there. I think here. This should be safe all the way down. But I don't know what depth to make it. Oh, perfect. Okay. We were just off by 1 block. Yeah, see, this just kind of works now. We can round this off too. We'll make everything like lanterns, and I'm gonna make it pretty at some point. I just kind of want it to function. I suppose ladders are the only choice. Or maybe vines. I like the idea of using vines for that. Unless... Oh, you know what I could do? We could put ladders on the backs of oak trapdoors. That might look nice. That or the back of copper trapdoors. I like the idea of using like copper. Like I said, something like Art Deco-ish. I'll put those away too. We won't need them for a little while. We have some copper bulbs. I think we used the last one for the frog light farm. Well, no, for the frog habitat. There might have been one at the frog light farm, but I don't recall. Oh no, we do have one. Okay, we only needed the one. That and some honey. How are these cats doing? That one's fully grown. We'll give him a little while longer. Okay, this one's been regularly in the way. I want to remember what the original 2 cats were. So we can keep these guys. We'll put them near the parrot. Hopefully they don't get too hungry. There we go. I wonder about like the sound they used for the shearing of beehives through a dispenser. It's really specific, but I find it really pleasant. There's a lot of like reused sounds though, but that's not one of them. They used a custom sound for that, which is interesting. I prefer using dispensers, A, because of the sound, and B, just because I don't have to use like campfires or anything. We really should have had a crafting table down there, but there is just one over here, so that's okay. I think 9 was a little excessive. Or maybe not. Wow, that's higher up than I thought. So a little. Yeah, not bad. Oh, I didn't bring a button, but that's okay. I can just make one out of stone. Hopefully this lights up enough area. I'll put this right in the ceiling. See how that feels. That's perfect. Yeah, it'll make more sense when there's more like copper around. Right now it doesn't really look alright. Well, I'm okay with it being a little dimmer, right? Because the farm itself is going to be real dark. I want it to oxidize a little bit. Not as much as the one in the frog habitat, though. Getting a lot of copper kind of stinks, I'm going to be honest. But we do have a trial chamber. I'm going to use that instead. I don't want to mine copper. This will be one of the few builds we do that uses copper. I don't really like getting it, but I think it would be interesting if this space used it. There's copper grates. There's all sorts of stuff we could do. And then I'll give the cats time to do their stuff so we can kind of split our attention a little bit so it goes by faster. Anything in there? Okay, it's stone. Leave the button there. This way we also can take the opportunity to clear our inventory a little bit because it's getting kind of full. Yeah, see, like this. Don't need half of this right now. There we go. Ditto with the carpets. Actually, same with the deep slate stuff. There's all sorts of stuff I don't need at the moment. Need to be eating the steaks instead too. They're taking up tons of room. The bone meal can go. We have heaps of bone meal. Honeycomb will stick around. I hope it doesn't oxidize too much while we're gone. The ground is tinted glass though, so nothing should happen in our absence. This cat is taking a while. Here, feed it again. Boop. We have silk touch? Alright. I think we pulled some copper from the trial chamber, but not like a lot. I think we left some of it behind. Oh, right. No, I was gonna walk the whole way. Jeez. Need to remember I can fly. Oh, last time we made bubble columns because we were rescuing a baby slime from the trial chamber. But now I don't know if we can work our way down through those bubble columns again. Because we never made another way down. With Depth Strider 3 it might be possible. It's not going to be pleasant. Doesn't look like it. If I use a trapdoor to force myself inside though, maybe. If it would let me swim downwards, that might work. But I don't think it will. Just need a little... Nah, that's too loud. If we could get our heads underwater, we could probably swim against that. Oh well. Should just be as simple as this. In fact, we've been needing to cover this up for a while. We'll do that. And that. Actually, no. We'll do that. There we go. With Respiration 3, we're in no danger whatsoever. We can also kind of camp the bubble column a little bit, like that, if we need air. There it is. We should probably fix this. We've flooded the whole underground area near the trial chamber. Don't want that. Nope. There we go. Grab some air. That's all I needed. And Respiration 3 is just so useful for doing farms. Like the aquatic enchantments, you don't really think about them as much, but Respiration 3 and Depth Strider are massive. It makes everything just so much less frustrating. There we go. Perfect. Light this up a little bit. Same here, unfortunately. I think the only side there wasn't a door on was this side. Unfortunately, this is going to fill my inventory of stuff like deep slate. We'll just do that. Why not? We'll use a trap door, in fact. Hang on, is there a way I can get around that flooding? Oh, I can. Yeah, just like that. Easy peasy. Oh, that started. Oh well, it's just spiders. See if it gives us a better reward than baked potatoes this time around. I do like how comically large the fire animation is on the spiders. That's been a thing for a while. Ah, it started the silverfish spawner. I'm trying to get to this one. I think that was baked potatoes. It's crazy. Yeah, fortunately we have Thorns 3 and these guys just kind of fall off by themselves. I don't want the cooked chicken. I cannot stress enough how much I don't want that cooked chicken. It does not. Okay. I don't want any of this. It just fills up my inventory. Nor do I want puff. The coal can stay. That's cool. Diorite's actually okay. I build with it sometimes. But only like the polished diorite. Right, we're here. Oh, we're here not to get stuck in a web, but for this stuff. I think this stuff is great for like Art Deco type builds. There's like also different layers. Is this waxed to begin with? It is waxed. Okay, interesting. Now I'll just pull it from here. I don't care. Nice. The cut copper stuff is pretty solid too. And I can make it from my inventory too. So this cut stuff, what is it called? Oxid. Oh, so it's just normal copper. I see. Thought it had a name. Nope. There's a spawner over there. I remember this time. This build shouldn't take a ton of copper or anything. I'm really happy they added these so I don't have to go mine for copper anymore. That was abysmal. I just think if it was less inefficient to make copper blocks out of copper ingots, I'd be okay with it. I understand it's like a whole metric cube of it, but it's still a lot. There are divots over there. Not really. Not that I see. No. Okay. I'll check another area of the chamber. Probably over here. Yeah, this center area is perfect. That's probably more than what I need. I think we're looking good. And we'll grab that too. Oh, my shield's come off. Oh, I think I removed that to be like trying to wax and check stuff. The axe, like scraping with the axe doesn't really work the same way whenever you have a shield equipped. It prioritizes the shield. Which makes sense. That is a good thing. That's less tedious than I thought it would be. Well, happy the bubble columns still work whenever they're like the water's technically flowing. Oh, half floor. There we go. Good. Ooh, nighttime. Oop. Oh, we're out of salmon. Sick. Where are you guys going? Oh. To take over my bed. I see. That's my bed. That's okay. We'll see. Oh, wait, no, we can't. Whenever I do that, they like teleport around. It's messed up. Didn't I just feed you guys, by the way? Shouldn't y'all be... Get off the bed. It's like herding cats. Okay, yeah, I guess feeding them did nothing. They just took the food from me. All right, fair enough. My bad. Nope, they do not care. Or don't go downstairs. Fine. Fine. I didn't want more cats anyway. Have to wait another 5 minutes to feed them again. That's bonkers. We love having time limits in predominantly single-player games. It's fine. I wanted to build this anyway. Which, any of these not waxed? Okay, they're all waxed. Perfect. I think using the axe on them removes the wax first. It de-waxes the block. And then you start removing oxidation layers, unfortunately. I wish it was the other way around. But it makes sense that it looks the way it does. We'll start here. I think the blue might really work with like the water and like the creepers. What's the idea here? Do we do cut blocks in between layers of glass? That might be the idea we run with. Here, I'll hop on top of these. Make this easier. I need to be struggling with that. Oh, hang on, wait. I might leave this because we'll do copper stairs. Confusion? Hello? Wait. Oh, I see. These are a little bit closer to this side than that side. Nice. Mirror that on this side. Well, we got a really good ratio of copper for like how I wanted to do this. Just got a good read on that. That was my bow. That was not a pickaxe. That's a start. And then under these. Same here. I'm imagining stairs at the top. Cut stairs, probably. Oh, I'm missing a glass. I see. I was like, why is that not lined up? Interesting. Oh, Enderman kind of scared me. I was like, who's in my base? Oh, we have a lot of guests. A lot of stuff coming through the... Wait a minute. How did that guy come through the portal? It's closed. It should be fully closed off. Unless he's just been hanging around. And I just didn't see him. Let's see how the cats are doing. We need like 18 cats. We gotta be making progress on them. Alright, everyone's full grown. I probably should have kept better track of which cat was which. You are the first cat. You are the new cat. I had to like vibe them out. I'm probably totally wrong. Put them over there so I don't get them confused. Yeah, no more. They stay over there. These cats. Stop. Stop. We need to put them outside or they can't jump on stuff. We gotta get them to focus. 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 They focused. Good. Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. Hopefully they don't fall into the lava, but if I move fast enough... They should be fine. Let's get as far in here as I can. Good. Okay, that's so much better. They have nowhere to run off to unless they go straight for the frogs or something. Way easier to keep track of them down here. And they stay loaded. Alright, this. Oh yeah, one tinted glass. Do I need any more than that before I go run back? No, just one. I'm gonna grab a few just because the bundle exists. I can put a few extra in there. Thank you, bundle. Like so. We'll fix this entrance at some point. Much better. I have an idea. We're going to need... Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if the stone cutter works with copper. I reckon it does. Where did I leave the stone cutter? I think we still have one here in the basement. No. Where is it? I know there's one up top side. I thought we had an extra one. I think I put it in the nether, though. It should be around here. There it is. Yoink. Should probably test it first. Yep. Works with metal, but it doesn't work with wood. Neither of those things are stone, so I don't get it. I really want a more effective recipe for wood stairs, but that's alright. It's just a little lossy at the moment. Probably gonna need more than 4, but we'll just make that for now. I wonder, are they waxed? They are. So if the starting block is waxed, then the final block is waxed too. Interesting. Little asymmetry never killed anyone. In fact, we can make it line up nicely. That is the wrong block, though. I want that back, but I think it's been lost. Nope, we got it. Huge. Boop, boop. I can see the vision. One there. Maybe one there. We'll see. Make like 2 more. Make it 3. This is gonna be one of the fanciest creeper farms I've made, if not the fanciest. Oh yeah, then this is super easy. I'll just do that. That's fine, I'm not really worried about that. That doesn't bother me. Yeah, and then either these or these. That makes the most sense. Don't know about that. Probably just more of these. I don't like that as much. I wonder if I should do slabs or something. I don't like that. The asymmetry is killing me. Wow. Sure. Okay, I have an idea. I need more of these, though. It's not like a revolutionary idea, but we're just gonna make it a little bit more round. Oh, I forgot about chiseled copper. It looks cool. Don't really have like a use for it at the moment. It's a lot like the texture for the trapdoors. I'm kind of vibing with it. Hang on. Having this be kind of splotchy. There's two ways I can do that, right? We can do this, where it does that for some reason. Like that, which I'm not like a real fan of, to be honest. It's alright. A little strange. I want something like kind of Subnautica feeling. Not Subnautica, Bioshock feeling. We could just straight up do slabs there. You know what? Why don't I try making some copper slabs? Copper slabs are a thing, right? I don't imagine that they wouldn't be. Yep. Oh, now I can make the chiseled stuff by hand. I'm feeling that a lot more, because you get some interesting angular stuff going on here. Not that it matters like too much. It'll be much darker in a minute, and it'll kind of like hide it. The only other option, well, one of the other options being that. Nope, we need a little bit more room there. How do I feel about that? I like that much more. Yeah, because that tapers it towards the middle. Perfect. Could be better. If there was like different levels of oxidation, that'd be nice, but copper is such a pain to work with. They made it a little bit better with the trial chambers, though, to be fair. Cool. Now we're just waiting for that to oxidize. Another alternative being we put the copper bulb on the ground so it dims out towards the top of the dome, but meh. We kind of need to bounce between tasks here so we can get the cats done quickly. They are ready, right? Yep. Nice, they can actually focus this time. There we go. We need 18 cats. But we did do it in a way that's a little bit more efficient. With this many like layers to the creeper farm, with this many sides, it would have taken 24. But we were able to narrow it down to 18. You can also use snow golems, but you need like a spot for them. The cats can just kind of sit inside the farm and not bother anyone. Well, other than the creepers, that's how the farm works, but you get what I mean. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. I have a super idea. No? How? Oh, I would need to make ingots. Can I not make ingots out of the blocks? Oh. So I just can't make copper trapdoors with the blocks, can I? That stinks. I suppose I do have some copper ingots somewhere, like copper ore, hopefully. I was trying to avoid that, but I don't mind making a few. It's cool. Like, the process of working with copper is neat, I guess, but it's so inefficient material-wise. There we go. Oh, that's not right. There we go. These are what I wanted. It really is only 2, I think. I'm gonna be upset if I go there and I need more than 2. This transition annoys me. Once that oxidizes, that'll be better. This is less bad because it's the same type, but we'll do the same. Alternatively, we can have it there, but that would just cover up so much of the glass from down here. I wonder what we should do, because we could have just 2 trapdoors like that, and that'd be okay. Or do we have trapdoors all the way down? Because we wouldn't have that here, it's just on one wall. I guess more importantly, let's get this hammered out. Because these need to get changed over. One, 2, 3. I don't know if we'll keep the copper vibe running down here, maybe. I think we will fade to like deep slate because most of this is deep slate. Which is interesting because the oxidized copper does work with like the green/blue hues that tend to work well with other deep slate related stuff. Yeah, these just need time to oxidize. That shouldn't be waxed. I probably should have checked. It does take it a minute. Hang on a minute. We have these. That should go in there. I want to fix the inventory up a little bit. Okay. That picked that up successfully. Getting the cats up. That should be my main concern right now. Because like this sucks. The cats aren't going to pathfind up here very well. Luckily, it does go straight to the top layer. So as long as we have a good route to the top layer, I can drop cats downward from that. Because they do take reduced fall damage. I don't know if it's reduced or just none. It might be none. Unlike frogs, that we learned in a tragic manner. What I'll do, because we have plenty of room in this hallway, we'll stretch the hallway out a little bit. Let me grab some stone stair. Because I have tons to work with. It's not that tall. It should just be 11. What's my Y coordinate? 101. Something like this. 103, 102, 101. Give it some space. Hello? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the hallway? Boom. Torch. That way we can just kind of run cats up this stairway. In fact, this way I can run them to each floor individually. starting from the top. Without really necessarily having to drop them, although that is one way I could do it. Make temporary bridges as prepared. Did I hear a splash? There shouldn't be anything in here. Imagine if creepers are spawning now. That'd be pretty dangerous. Here should have been another 5 minutes. We'll go visit the cats. Oh, the Endermen are still here. 1, 2. Oop. That's a start. We might need more fish in a minute. This hasn't done anything with... well, other than this guy. I'm confused. Hang on. Oh, I might know what's up. No, wait, this is closed off. How in the world... There should be no spawns. But you know what? Sometimes they appear in portals, but I thought that was only whenever you lit the portal. Or is that only in Bedrock? Because I remember having gold farms in Bedrock, where I light and then unlight. Why do I have planks? I'll put that in there. Where you light and unlight portals and then zombie piglins spawn? No clue. I want to fix this. I want the whole thing to look better, because that's neat, but a little odd. Oh, that one oxidized. Whoa, wait. So if that oxidized... Lamp's been here for ages. I should probably check to see if it's waxed. What's the over-under on it being waxed? No, I just didn't notice. Nope, not waxed. Okay. Hey, welcome in. We're working on a creeper farm right now. Guten Tag. I was learning a little bit of German when I was younger, but my knowledge is not that good. More recently, I was learning a little bit of Dutch, as in like Nederlands. This needs to get fixed. I want to do something with this. This space, this little cubby hole is kind of interesting. I don't really know. Here, but first we'll fix this doorway, because this doorway is ugly compared to like this. I love the way this space turned out though. You are said German? Okay. Man, I was hanging out with my buddy, I think months ago. And we were hopping through some European VR chat servers just for like funsies. And it was so funny, like, meeting people. We had these like 2 guys that were giving out like German lessons. Because for some reason there was a lot of Americans in the EU servers that night. This is in the way. The Endermen going around are kind of funny, but they are getting in the way, like placing dirt in my home. Yeah, I know very, 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 very little Deutsch, but I've heard my pronunciation's okay if I'm like trying. It's just easy. It's difficult because Nederlands, like Dutch, is very. It's like kind of between Deutsch and English. So if I know a lot of Dutch, like vocab, it kind of gets in the way. I kind of like trip over words. Where's my stuff? Where? The skulk. That should be... I don't think we have much extra skulk. I think we're a little low. No, hang on. We have plenty. Good. And then deep slate, that's the wrong thing. That's a trapdoor. No, I need polished deep slates. Who else is watching? No clue. They're lurking. I think YouTube's good for that as like a streaming space. Twitch benefits from like a more active chat environment. YouTube is good because like it has rewind features, stuff like that. We're just like hanging out, right? It's kind of like TV. Oh, right, we need stairs. Well, that's fine, I can make some. I think I need 4. Subbed? I appreciate it. Yeah, we've been streaming a lot, basically every day of the month so far. A lot of my subs are from shorts, which is fine, but like I'm trying to stream enough that I kind of move the subscriber base over to long form. There's 1, 2. That started fixing that, now I just need skulk. Ooh, sneaky gravel. I see it. 1. It was hiding from me. There we go. 2. Alright. Oh man, the Enderman kind of... They're like running around my base. They've kind of invaded my home a little bit. I really like the way these shapes have turned out. It's very interesting. It does help that the skulk is a little animated. People shares the vid, I appreciate it. Like all the interaction stuff, like, share, react, everything. It's weird how many like interactions live has, right? I guess that makes sense because like that is the point of live streaming, but they just threw in like a lot of buttons for viewers, which is kind of funny to me. Man, that is not oxidizing very fast. I wish you could, it'd be interesting if you could like throw sugar or something onto copper to make it oxidize faster. I wish there was like a mechanic for that. I'll pay another visit to the cats. One, 2. Nice. There's gonna be so many cats in here in a minute. Where are you going? That cat was going on an adventure. Okay. The cats are very difficult to work with. There we go. You've been looking for one to watch? I see. I used to make more long-form videos. I haven't really had time to make videos because of streaming. I never really intended to start streaming so much as I have. I'll grab some deep slate bricks. When I started the channel, I thought it would just be like videos. I was scared to stream. But I think I prefer it because I save time editing and whatnot. Oh, plenty of bricks. Huge. Okay. I wish I had more cracked deep slate bricks. I think we'll make a few because I have extra coal. We'll make 5. How about that? Deep slate tiles. There we go. Oh, that was already in there. I suppose we should just put those away where they belong. We spent so long making this storage system, like organizing things. I have to be like painfully organized, otherwise like I get upset. I can't like find things. There's so many blocks in the game. Like this is bonkers. Where's this guy? I don't remember where the deep slate came from. That's just been eating up space in my inventory. Did I start at 4? I think maybe roughly. I'm unsure. There's like time zone differences. Started about 4 hours ago, supposedly. I tend to start stream around like early afternoon, like midday-ish. I used to stream earlier. We started kind of late today. You know, the cracked bricks in there. Oh, I don't like the way that looks. They need to be like touching. Need to be very organized. Needs to look good. Needs to look clean. There we go. That fades down to the stairs a little bit better. This is too bright. Why don't I... Man, where did my brick stairs go? I put them away. It was 4 Eastern, I see. Now, we've been streaming pretty consistently. I would call it a marathon, but I don't take it so seriously. I'll fill these in and then we can replace them later. We have the tools to do so. We're just gonna do this. Perfect. Well, sort of. I don't like that so much. But I think I could get used to it. I wish we had like skulk stairs and stuff. What's frog time? Oh, I'm very happy to show you. Whenever I have to go AFK, whenever I have to leave to use the restroom or stuff like that, we go, instead of like going to our just chatting screen to like another screen to leave the game for a little bit, we go over here, and this is frog time. So we have frog time and we watch the frogs. Made them a little habitat and everything. They're huge, like four frogs. Like blocks are supposed to be about 1 meter. These are very big frogs. They're like American bullfrogs. Oh, the frogs are being weird. Love it. Yeah, we have another frog. Unfortunately, the frogs around here show up like as orange. I think that's a weird color for a frog. Evil advisor frog. This frog's evil, so we made him an evil throne. I wish the default color for frogs in this game would be green, because that's a frog. Two. Wait, I think this works. Yeah, it does work. Oh, nope. Come here. This is a lot of cats. Boop, boop. There we go. Okay. So cute. Yeah, these cats are actually going to be very useful for the creeper farm because they scare away creepers. So we can use them to push creepers out of the farm. This I'm not so sure about. Trying to make this look good because I could just make all these bricks, make it all dark and evil looking like this. I think it's pretty in a way. I like it. It reminds me of some areas in Dark Souls. But I was hoping to do like shapes here. But I'm not so sure. Oh, I don't have any more of the special bricks. Just these normal ones. I'm sure that's alright. I'm going to make more brick, like this. I'm going to cook some of them to like crack the bricks so that they have a little bit more texture. Yeah, sure, half of them. We can always make more. You think it's just you now? Possibly. That's very likely. Why? Where's the bricks? This is the right kind. Here, I'll just use my hand. There we go. Easier. That's a shovel. Now we have bricks. Am I playing Java? Yeah. Since I'm on PC, I just think it's easier for me to play Java. There's a few ways that you could tell from like watching Minecraft to tell whether it's Java or Bedrock. The hotbar, the little inventory at the bottom of the screen is touching the bottom of the screen. There's no space. It's right at the bottom, which is one sign that it's Java. The one in Bedrock floats a little bit. It's above the bottom of the screen. Since our main thing here is redstone, like making redstone machines, I prefer Java because the redstone works a little better. It's a little bit more consistent. So we can do things like this. How is this? Oh, it's fine. It has plenty. Yeah, this machine shears the sheep for me. And then it, I love that, thank you. It shears the sheep, and then it picks up the wool, and there's a pipe with water that carries the wool over to our house. So it's all automatic. So that shears the sheep. If I drop down here, the wool ends up in this chest right here. So recently it made about 50, but it made all these as well. BRB? Yeah, no worries. There, good. Oh, that's my sword. Two more. Oop. Alright. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, more than half. I do need more fish though. That's my fishing rod. There we go. Pufferfish. Dick. What is this? Boots? I think we get more treasure, more items whenever it's raining. Salmon. That's not a fish. I know I built the pier all the way out here so I could catch stuff that wasn't fish, but right now I only want fish. Another pufferfish. Maybe one more normal fish. There we go. That works. Hey, welcome back. This should be more than enough for the cat. We only need 18. We might need more, but for now only 18. Oh, right, the fishing rod. Put this away. There we go. Oh. Yikes. Oh, now I'm scared. Where... Oh, there it is. Oh. I think he's confused. Oh well. I don't know what the Enderman was doing. There. And this one. I think that's 12 cats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Move that. This is a nice vid, thank you. Yeah, we got the Ender Dragon earlier. But I prefer stuff like this, with like a little bit of redstone, just making farms. There's a lot of people on YouTube doing a lot of yelling and very loud stuff. We prefer to be a little bit more relaxed here. Once I've gotten enough of Skyrim, I think maybe next month I might do or once I got enough of Minecraft, next month I might do Skyrim. There we go. It looks good from a distance. Yeah, I like that. That's good. That's it's calming, yeah. That's the idea. Cracked bricks there. Cracked there. 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 These two. Oh, forgot these. Good. Oh. There's this one. Here, I don't know. Maybe tiles? I think tiles. Might need more deep slates though. This can be dark. Monsters can't appear on staircases anyway. Not everything needs to be super bright like this. Oh, here we need those bricks. We can just turn these into tiles. There we go. Go slap that down. Yeah, that's good. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. 2, 3, 6. Good. Hey, Tiger, welcome in. We beat the Ender Dragon earlier. We got ourselves some wings. You know, I never really thought about it much, but why are they elytra? Aren't elytra... I'm not really familiar with the word, honestly, but they're kind of they're like bugs? Like elytra? They're like bug wings, aren't they? I'm unsure, but I don't know why they're not just called wings, and if they are related to bugs, why? Why? Because what other bugs are there? The only flying thing is the dragon and the wither. Well, I guess bees as well. But it's interesting, this elytra is from before bees. You ruined your sleep schedule? That's not good. I did as well, though. We fixed our sleep schedule for maybe a few days, at best. Each of the wing cases of a beetle. But there's no beetles. So why have they chosen the word elytra? To be honest, I've never seen the word elytra in English anywhere other than Minecraft. It doesn't come up a lot. It's kind of a specific thing. That's very odd. We were just talking about Skyrim earlier, yeah. Your brother kept you up till 7 in the morning playing Skyrim. I see. It's 5:40 for you? I see. Yeah, honestly, I would prefer waking up. I prefer waking up later. I don't mind. I used to, a while back, I had a job that had me waking up really late. Because it was more of a night shift kind of deal. I don't mind it. It just, I'm very used to having to like wake up early because I've had more jobs where I have to wake up very early, especially like working with animals and stuff. Kind of ranch work type stuff. So I feel a little guilty waking up late, even though it's kind of better for streaming anyway. It's a lot of cats. Very many cats. Oh, nope, nope, nope. There we go. That's, I think, 13 cats. That's 14 cats. We need 16. No, we need 18. Now we'll come back in a little bit then. It's 2:43 for you? I see. Yeah, there can be very large time zone differences, yeah. AM, oh, that's very different. No, I prefer staying up late and waking up late, but I do feel a little guilty. I talked about before, I grew up more like rural, doing more like farm stuff-ish. So I feel really guilty waking up late because I'm not used to it. But it's just better for streaming and like being online. I don't know where this stone came from. We have to fix this. Do I have more deep slate? I just need to go get more deep slate. Where's my pick? It's a good time. I like being streaming late. What's the word? I like streaming late and being here late for a couple reasons. I think the performance is a little better in general. You get more people. Also, there's less kids about. When I stream earlier, right, we get just more, I don't know. I think this is more relaxing doing it this way. It's less energetic. I think that's a good thing. For 23, cool. I found that also streaming and just being online in general, just being online later, like I mentioned earlier, going into like VR chat servers, going into EU servers, it's like, it's evening here, but it's a very late night in the EU, so we get just like, it's a good time, it's relaxing, people are able to unwind after the day. We had a guy in one of the lobbies from Germany, and then another guy from Poland, and then me and another American buddy just kind of hanging out while they were playing guitar. It was very nice. It's funny because the Polish guy really liked American music, like classic American rock. So he was playing a lot of that. But like his accent would switch whenever he started singing. He did a really good American accent. Just like 4 songs. I guess just practicing listening to the music, which is pretty cool. It's interesting like the way you can learn from doing stuff like that. You're playing Minecraft now? Yeah. Late night Minecraft is very nice. That's another thing too. Late night Skyrim, late night Minecraft are both very nice. There's oodles and oodles of people on YouTube doing like crazy challenges, like I beat 10 wardens, oh my gosh, stuff like that in Minecraft. But you know, you can get that rush anywhere. There's not really a reason for me to be doing the same. So this is more relaxing for everyone, I think. I wonder if there's an ideal time, right? Because I wonder, would it be midday then in like Asian servers? I wonder. I'm not very familiar. I'm not very familiar with. I'm not familiar with time zones or like with where the time zones are. I don't check them very regularly. I'm used to just checking the time here in the States. But I also think late night's good because then you get people sometimes in the Asian servers that are on after work or something. Or maybe it's early morning. We said 14 cats earlier, so this will be 16. Cool, cool. Oh, they're so hard to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes, 16. Good. True, yeah. No, this one, okay. That's 17 cats. 1, nope. 2, there, okay. Stand that one up. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're too close together. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, yes, 18. We have all 18. What are we preparing the mittens for? We're preparing the mittens for the creeper farm. Because you can do creeper farms with cats, or you can do them with snow golems, with like the snowmen. But I prefer doing it with cats. I like to make the cats work. I think to make up for my cat, she's very lazy. To be fair, one time she did catch a mouse, but then she just kind of like dropped it on my foot. She didn't really like get rid of it. She just brought me a mouse. What? Oh, my cat. I have a cat, and she's very lazy. She's not very good at getting pests. I like catching things. But I love her. She's very fluffy. Good. Yeah, it was a very long time ago, but I was just sitting down and I heard my cat running around and I was curious what she was doing, but not curious enough to check. And then she came walking up to me and just kind of dropped a mouse on my foot. I don't think she knew what to do with it. All she knew is she wanted to catch it. Which I guess is impressive for a house cat. Like a domestic cat, not like a stray or anything. Because she hadn't seen like another cat catch a mouse before. To be fair. She was still learning. Oh, that's not good. Is that... Oh. Oh no, I think that's okay. I thought I broke the wrong block, but... That's a stair. Good. You have 3 cats. We have 2 right now, plus 1 cat that's outdoors. So 3 total, but really it's 2. Also have 3 cats. Wow, 3 cat gang. It's a good number of cats. Including the stray, I see 4. Yeah, sometimes there's a stray cat, but you're its favorite human, so it hangs around. We have a cat or 2 like that. Here, before we move these, I'm gonna finish up making the bottom of the farm look nice. This is very dark. This might need to be fixed at some point. But that's okay. So 4 cats, 2 dogs, and a lizard. I forgot about the lizard. I think you mentioned it. I'm alright with lizards. I just don't like spiders. But lizards and snakes are okay. Everyone died last year? That's sad. That's not good. Yeah, one of our cats is very, very old. She used to be very fat. She used to be one of the largest cats I've ever seen. But she's getting old and has lost a lot of weight. She's very loud too. She gets confused and just starts yelling. She's alright though. Here, I'll be right back. It's once again frog time. I know we love the frog TV. Alright, BRB. I'm back. Oh, the frogs are on the mud. Well, I suppose it's all mud, but they're on the big mud. Used to have 3 dogs but went past. Oh, I see. That's sad. Both of the frogs are on the elevated, yeah. They're sharing. I like dogs, but I don't know. The cat is just cleaner. A lot of my friends, well, it's different, right? I have a few friends with dogs. One of them, they're very outside working dog type. And they get kind of dirty, they get kind of greasy. But I have another friend whose dogs are more indoors. He washes them a lot. They take like baths like every other day. They're very, very clean. They're probably cleaner than my cat. And I want them slobbering on me and stuff. Oh, I suppose I should bake some of those too. We should make cookies while we're up top, because we have wheat and cocoa. Is that all it is for cookies? Oh, it's also sugar. I like how to make something like chocolate, you need sugar. Because that's how cocoa is. One, two, three, four. You have a Chihuahua and a Pit Bull. The Pit is the kindest. Yes. Oh, this is pretty. Yeah, I've got a buddy with a. I don't think it's a Pit Bull. It's a different type of Pit Bull. It's like a different type, but it's very similar, and it's very, very sweet. It's one of these very like loving dog. Oh, what's up with my mouse? My mouse is acting weird. It's like catching. Oh, but yeah. No, I don't like little dogs because they tend to be very aggressive. Eh? Is it not? Eh? We'll take a look at a crafting table. I have seen some like aggressive pit bulls, yeah, but it sort of depends, I guess. Oh, but no sugar. That doesn't make sense. I think that's weird. They can be, but like every dog can be. In my experience, because the area I was in, there was a lot of like wild dogs. People, especially in the States, like the idea of working dogs. They like shepherds, stuff like that, like German shepherds, labs, stuff like that. But then they just release them? I don't know. So most of the mean dogs I've encountered, like the wild dogs, some of them were nice, yes. But sometimes when they roam in packs, they can be aggressive. A lot of them were shepherds, labs and stuff. It sort of depends. But not small dogs. Small dogs are terrible. I can't stand them. I'm sorry. I just don't like, especially don't like Chihuahuas. Same, yeah, it's the same as a German Shepherd. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I like German Shepherds. I think they're good dogs. There's also, Malinois and, like, Dutch Shepherds. But I think a lot of people, especially rural, like, farming people in the States, think they need a work dog. It's almost like an ego thing, it feels like. But there's a lot of like normal dogs. I think the Welsh Corgis are pretty cool. I like medium, very relaxed dogs. No, but we had these like packs of wild dogs going around. It'd make it hard to have outdoor pets. I'm glad I moved. I'd be a kid playing outside and I'd see them coming and I'd have to like climb a tree and hang out in the tree for a while. You have a German Shepherd and a golden retriever. Yeah, I almost forgot. My dad used to have a golden retriever. That's it. Wow. Sometimes I forget about them. Golden retrievers are great. If they weren't so hairy, there's like a lot of they can get burrs and things and sticks in their fur, which can be a pain to comb. But it was a very nice dog. In fact, she would like fend off a lot of the wild dogs. Very sweet. She'd walk us home from the bus. That was a long time ago, I almost forgot. I like Goldens. There's also Huskies. I think I'd really like Huskies, but they're very much work dogs. They have a lot of energy, and they're also very loud. And there's also like Japanese breeds, like the Akita, and there's a lot of Akita Husky mixes, but they shed a lot. They're very hairy. They shed a lot of fur. I don't know why that isn't oxidizing. I need to check that. That lamp has done nothing. No, it's a normal copper bulb. Wow. It's just not oxidizing at all. Weird. Sounds nice, yeah. Oh yeah, Japanese breeds like the Akitas are a bit larger. I'm okay with big dogs. I like big dogs. But sometimes they have a lot of energy. But there's also the Shiba Inus, which are like another nice medium breed, like the Welsh Corgis. I don't need a work dog. If I wanted a dog, I'd want something more relaxed. Good. I like little details like that, where it's kind of hard to see. I think it's funny how last night we were doing an art gallery. We had an art show with different paintings and stuff, showing off the new paintings that they added to the game. Oh, that's gonna break the torch. No? Okay, it's good. Month Retrievers is there. Oh yeah, they do have a lot of energy too. I think she was like the dog I was talking about, our old Golden, was more calm just because she was very old. But I think, yeah, in general, they're pretty active breeds. For a while when I was younger, I wanted an Australian Shepherd. But they're sort of the same as Goldens, where they get very, well, they're very energetic and they shed a lot, or they just have a lot of fur. It gets tangled. Three, 4. I hear, well, as energetic as they are, though, I hear Aussie Shepherds are pretty good with kids and whatnot. They're pretty popular with families. Need some water. My voice is like dying. Good thing you have a lot of energy. Yeah. Man, that just reminded me. So, there's some really nice parts of the States. Don't get me wrong, there's nice parks and stuff. But there's a lot of not nice parts that are you can't be as active. I love hiking, but I have to drive maybe 3 hours, 2 or 3 hours to find a nice place to go hike. But I don't know. I wish I lived somewhere where that was more accessible. Just chug 2 water bottles? Yeah, I like water. I drink a ton of water. I like to stay hydrated. I want to be more active, but I don't know. I think people forget like how big the states are. There's a lot of different areas. Sometimes it can be hard to find a place to hike because there's not a lot of infrastructure for that. Which is crazy because how big the states are. There's a lot of areas, but there's like cities, stuff like that. There's some pretty spots though, especially out, I think in Colorado. I've seen some nice like hiking and climbing spots, obviously with the Rockies and whatever. 5 bottles of Prime? That's a lot of Prime. That's quite a bit. Canada had to be there. There's some nice spots of Canada. What's interesting to me, I didn't know this, but a lot of, well, people live all over Canada, yes, but most of the populations and major cities live along like this one line, right? How do I put this? It's in a straight line almost, that you could connect most of them with a few railways. It makes a lot of sense. It's kind of hard in the States because our rail system, it used to be really good. The States was kind of known for having like trains and railways and stuff. If the States had more like high-speed passenger railway, that would be so cool. Public transportation isn't like awesome here as a whole, but just like in general, passenger trains aren't so good here. But a while back, that did remind me, a while back I was into javelin, like track and field stuff, javelin, shot put, whatever. And it was interesting. I went on YouTube to find like tutorials, and funnily enough, I don't know if he's still active, but he was active, an Olympic, the German Olympic javelinist. What's the word for a guy who throws a javelin? Guy who threw javelins. Thomas Roller? He had a YouTube channel and he was like teaching people how to throw javelin, and it was good. Don't get me wrong, they were good tutorials, but it was funny because the backgrounds were always like gorgeous. He'd be at a park and there'd be like mountains and stuff in the background. It was beautiful. All the parks close to me are like really bad. I was up at like 4 in the morning shopping for javelins, and I had to like stop myself from making an impulse purchase. Okay, this is a lot of cats. Actually, didn't Thomas Roller, he broke a lot of records. I think he almost killed the cameraman. He threw a javelin so far. I forget what competition it was. I don't think it was the Olympics. It was another competition, another tournament that they were having. But he held the record for the longest throw for a while. In like the men's category. What's this guy doing here? He's kind of nuts. Okay, I might regret doing 3 cats at a time. Oh, it's already a problem. Okay, the cats are being very difficult. Here, we'll do a few at a time. We might do 2. Why is everyone sick? You're currently sick. Tiger was sick. Sore throat, stomach, lightheaded, yeah. I don't know. I can have like my arm broken, right? If it's an injury, that's okay. But if I'm like sick, if I have a fever or whatever, I turn into such a baby about it. I can't deal with it. I hate being stuck in bed. You're a bit better today, just a cough. That's good. I haven't been sick in quite a while, which is good, because like it's not that I can't get sick, it's just best that I can't, because if my voice doesn't work, I can't really stream, can I? We'd have to do Frog TV all day. Am I stuck? I think I'm stuck. Ah, good. Okay. Here, we'll grab 2 more. No, it's good to stay hydrated. Come on, kitties. No, that one's not focusing. Nope, it's gone the wrong way. It's okay, we'll just go up. Come here. Nope, that's 1. Oh, 2. Your dogs are sleeping in bed? That's cute. Yeah, I never understood people don't like having their pets in bed. My cat's always just kind of slept at the foot of my bed. Or like, she sleeps on my bed, but at the foot of it. She tries, I think every night, to try to sleep next to me, like next to my head. But I roll around so much, she gets annoyed and moves to the other side. She takes up so much room too. She'll like push me to the edge of the bed. Your chihuahua is planning something devious under the bed. I don't like chihuahuas. I don't trust them. They're plotting. They're scheming. Nah, but they're okay. I don't get when people have... They say, I only like this breed of dog, I only like this, I only like that. Like, the few dogs that we've had, we just kind of go to the animal shelter and get a dog. Same with my cat. She's not like a special kind of cat. I mean, unless you count being fat, a special quality. What are the cats? The cat is... Oh, that's interesting. We can call you Kelly. This is an old account. I see. A beagle once? Oh, beagles. Yeah, I forgot about beagles. Yeah, they're cool. Where's the cat going? That's the second cat that's gone right here. Do cats still sit on chests and make them not work? Yes, the cats still get in the way, which is very accurate. My cat's always in the way. If I'm streaming for too late, my cat will come and start like hitting my desk and making it hard for me to work. Which I guess is good for my health, but it is kind of annoying. Just very, I don't know. She's only smart whenever she is like planning something. There we go. That one in the middle. This one over here. Nope, the cat's gonna be on. Nope. Don't go near the torch. Yeah, the cats sit on, they sit on a lot of things. They go on crafting tables, anvils, chests. Mostly chests and beds, though. Cats can win? I don't know. She doesn't really sit in one spot. I know I called her lazy, but she has like a couple spots where she lays. She doesn't have like her own area. I keep like putting her food higher and higher up, right? Like having cat trees and stuff for her to climb so she can like move more, so she can be more active. So I make her do like a lot of parkour to eat. I feel bad, but it's like the only way she runs around. The only time she runs around a lot is if it's like 3 in the morning. This guy, we're gonna get rid of him. Oh, no, he's running away. I think he got the message. As long as he stays over here, he's okay. He's just annoying. 1, 2, 3. We'll just do 6 at a time. 5, 6. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Oh man. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's one here. Okay, okay, okay. That's a lot of cats on the bed. That's okay. Alright, these guys can stay here. So there's this layer, right? That's the floor. So then it's this. Yep. Good. Oh, well, that's okay. Just do this. Swiping my sword at the cat. The cat will be okay. It's a very strong cat. Where have they gone? Oh, there they are. Here, we need them up here. That's 2. No, come here. Oh, good. We need 6. One, 2. Three, 4. Alright, coming back to the States in February. I see. Hopefully it's not too cold by then. Some areas are very cold. Your milk expires. That's cool. Thank you for sharing, Tiger. What are the cats doing? The cats are going to push each other off. They're fighting. I don't trust them. Oh, I have to move them. That's not a good spot. Usually February is pretty cold. Yeah. You get some late freezes. Okay, kitty, you can't be there. You have to be over here. Otherwise you might fall. Right. I don't trust the cats to not fall. I don't have a lot of faith in them. Long live the king, yeah. We almost had a Lion King moment with the cats there. It's colder in Germany than there. Yeah, I think it depends where in the US. But, you know, obviously. I'd imagine the more, like, coastal areas of Germany get a little bit warmer versus, like, inland. It's crazy because I believe most areas of like Western to Central Europe are, what's the term? Latitude? Higher up in latitude than one would think, especially like as one from the States would think. I think the temperatures are a little bit better in general. But because of the Gulf Stream, I think it warms it up a little bit. Yeah, you think? Yeah, maybe. Don't even get snow, although there's a possibility pretty soon. Yeah, it might be a pretty cold end to the winter. The coldest it's been for you is getting rained on by ice cubes. That's pretty cold. Unless you mean like ice cubes from a drink. And not like excessively large hail. Do this. There. How many cats? Is that only the first one? It is. The cats are very difficult. The hill put a dent in your dad's. I'd imagine it would. I'd imagine so. I like the cold a lot. I mean, a hill's no good, but I enjoy the cold. I've done enough manual labor in the heat. I'd rather it be cold, because then at least I can put more clothes on. Your managers kind of get mad at you if you keep taking clothes off to cool off, right? So I can deal with the cold a little bit easier. Dumb question, but I haven't ever heard. I guess maybe it wasn't like, or it hasn't been enough of a problem for me to hear about it, but I don't hear a lot about hail in the EU. Similar to like tornadoes, is that just more of a states like weather phenomena? Or is there plenty of hail in the EU in general? Or is it like warming up with the Gulf Stream that you don't get it as much? I haven't really thought about it. Like, I hear about snow, I hear about sleet and stuff like that, but I haven't really heard much talk about hail. Well, never mind. Come on, kitty. This is a strong cat. Steve is, the character in Minecraft is very strong. This cat is doing a great job of fighting me right now. How strong is this cat? Okay, 1, 2, that's 6. There should be only 6 left. Good, good, good. There's 2. There should be 4. Yes, there's 4. Good. Bring these cats to work. And they can just follow me up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Alright, now the other two. Cool. Nom nom nom. Do you want to take a guess at what apple is in Dutch? In Netherlands? Anyone want to take a guess? It's not very difficult. But these are reminding me of them. These things in my hand right now. Because apple is apple, right? It's spelled a little funny, but it's apple. But potatoes... Give me a sec. Oh. I think I spoiled the surprise, didn't I? Hello, kitty. Oh, don't go there. This is so much more difficult than fighting the dragon. Fighting cats. What stops zombies and skeletons from spawning? The trapdoors. I thought slabs could work. I swear I remember slabs working for creeper farms at some point, but I suppose not. Because here, we'll just take a look. If we look at my it's hard to see. If we look at the character, zoom out a little bit. I'm like just barely in the roof. I don't have a lot of room, right? So if I turn on hitboxes, nope, that's the wrong. There we go. See, my hitbox is just barely tall enough. I can't. Well, something as tall as me couldn't spawn in this space. So the zombies, skeletons, stuff like that, they can't spawn here because they're too tall. But creepers are a little bit shorter. They're like this, so they can spawn just fine. There. Like that. Makes it just tall enough for creepers, but too short for others. Yeah. Creepers do fit under slabs just fine, though, so I'm surprised those don't work. Yeah, so creepers can spawn, and the carpet should prevent spiders, but sometimes you get spiders. It's difficult to prevent them entirely. But I think this being a little bit wider than it usually is should prevent them from clogging up the farm. Oh, I got distracted. Apple. Nederlands. Apple, right? You know what potato is? I changed my Minecraft to Nederlands one time just for funsies. And there were some funny things. Torches were feckles. But baked potatoes. Well, ignoring the baked part, but potatoes in general. Potato. It's art apple. Which is very uncomfortable. Because, like, I wouldn't eat a potato like it was an apple. Why is it apple? Why is it art apple? It doesn't seem like an apple to me. It's not growing from a tree. I sure don't eat it like an apple. There's a lot of silly words. But I think like baked potato is like habak and art apple. This should be the last cat too. Like, I'm yapping, but this should be the final one. Alright, we'll do a check to make sure all the cats are in the right spots. Then we can remove the lights, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up to the next layer. 3. Right. 6. Were the ones on the first floor correct? 1, 2. Yeah, they're fine. They don't have to be perfect. 6. Oh, the cat's a little bit off. Meh, I'm sure it's fine. Last layer. I was gonna say last 2, but there's 6. That wouldn't be correct. 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Right. This is kind of dangerous, but we need to start on this side. Remove the light. It's already very dark. I was kind of worried that there'd be too much light from down below, but no, this is good. Good. We'll lower these. Oh, well, that might be dangerous there, so we'll remove those for a little bit. We might get creepers dropping on us. We'll try to avoid that as much as I can avoid that. I don't think it's something I can avoid very easily. That's not good. Those are lowered. Those are lowered. 1 torch. 2 torch. Good. Let's get out of here. There can be light there. That's okay. Second layer. Maybe I should put a torch somewhere I can reach. And it's still probably going to be dark. That's okay. Do it there and there. Are so tired. That's alright. You are sick. If you're sick, you should probably get some rest. Ah, no good. I look at it and then I forget. Okay. Good. Need this torch gone. And this torch. Correct. Wait a minute, didn't you drink Prime? Isn't there a lot of energy in that, or sugar? Or was it like sugar-free or something? That might be an issue. Here, we'll remove this so I know it's good. This side's fine. I need to remember that this side's fine. Oh, also, need to do that. 1, 2, 3. We need to get out of here before there's creepers. That's good. I break this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This torch. This torch. Okay, good, good. That. Oh, it's very dark. Yeah, last time we made a farm and we were still standing in the farm when we activated it, we had like... we died. We died. It was the magma farm and stuff fell on us. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Good. Alright. Get in here and never come back. Fine. That should be good now. Sadly, no sugar. I see. That said, wouldn't it be a different kind of sugar? I think the types of sugar that they use in like sugary drinks in the States is a different kind that's banned. It's like corn syrup, right? Isn't that banned in the EU? I think it's a different kind. Oh, right, this light. Oh, it finally oxidized. Jeez, it took ages. Okay, but it's fully oxidized. It's too much. 2, 3. That's good. That's a good amount of light. And then bring out the beeswax or the honeycomb. There. Good. Are we too close? It might be too close. This is sort of just to inspect it. Mobs can't spawn that close to the player. We should probably give them some room. Oh, there's a torch. The farm gave us a torch. Let's go over here. See if that produces anything. I know there's going to be a lot of mobs in the caves below us, yes, but there should still be stuff spawning in the farm. I hope that made some creepers. I don't hear any. Oh, wow, no, it works. It works. That's gunpowder. Wait, I wonder if we can see any. Unfortunately, they don't spawn. The creepers don't spawn this close to the player. Oh, I hear one. You can kind of see it. Yep, it works. Wow, we tweaked the design a lot too. This isn't like the normal design of the farm. I like this because it looks like we're inside a creeper, doesn't it? Off your PC now, you're in bed. That's probably good. I think creepers might still spawn down there in the corners and up there, but these are too close. If we chill out on the ladder, we might be able to see them. The witches, on the other hand, if you have a witch farm, do spawn very close. I believe. I think the upper layer of the farm, actually, if we stand down here, we might get creepers. I thought I heard one. Oh, wait, that one creeper didn't even drop any gunpowder. That's silly. Well, the farm works better if we're not here looking at it. Unfortunately, we need to evict some of our guests. The Enderman, first of all, because he keeps moving stuff around. At the very least, if we miss the swing, the thorns damages him for me. How is it on this end? It's alright. What I was thinking is, this will be like for the creeper farm, right? But the rest of the hallway can be like the tombs for all the pets that we've lost in the course of doing the hardcore worlds and then this series. I can't do the camo grind. That sounds no fun. Yeah, like I said, I don't miss grinding for camos. An unfortunate experience. Just grinding indie game, really. Not my thing. Which is funny, I say that while I'm playing Minecraft, but yeah. 4, 5. 3 deep. We'll have just one for Steve. I think it's 1 through 4 now, honestly. I think we lost 4. We lost a lot of Steves. But, yeah. Oh no, I'm sick. No, I'm alright. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So Steve's can go here, and maybe like the frogs, Gerald 1 and 2. I think Tiger's in Call of Duty right now. He's fighting for his life. 2, 3. Right, so Steve's, Gerald's. Who else have we lost? Oh yeah, Stuart's, the B. Tiny Tim. Who else? I know we've lost a few. We haven't had a great track record with our pets. We almost lost Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. He almost escaped his enclosure. It's still only 4 gunpowder. I didn't say it'd be an efficient farm, but it does work. Maybe it's like we move around, it might be better. Put this stuff away. Stone. Here. Good, good. Boom, boom, boom. That goes away. Coal. Yep. Copper. I guess copper would go down here. Oh, there is already a spot for it. Good. Skulk goes in here. Stone goes over here. Good. Right. Is it sunset or morning? It's morning, I see. Probably a good thing. Oh, I forgot we have cookies. Oh, the bun... I don't want to clean that out right now. The farm's doing good. I need to patch this hole. I remembered this. Oh, we can bring the cats back upstairs. I forgot. Oh, wait a minute. You're already up. Oh. Oh, I guess I did leave them upstairs. That's funny. Come on, kitty. Oh, wow. He's already going where he needs to go. You there. You. Come here. Nope. I like to sit on the chests. Oh, no, this one's doing well. Good. There's that cat. Hey, but the good thing is now you can just keep right-clicking on the cats and they'll just stand up. Right? Used to, you just had to push them. Okay, this cat's being very stubborn. There's no need. There's no need to be that difficult. You hear me? Nope, you're going... Okay. We seem to be at an impasse. But I am the human. I forgot the leads. Nope, that's the pause button. I'm not a very smart human today, are I? Grab this. Oop. Nope. Okay. Run an impasse. There we go. Okay, kitty, you can go there. Splendid. Oh, right, and then the dirt. I already forgot. Oop. Oh, I suppose there should be a lead up here. That'd be good. That's where they usually go. I'm gonna go check on the senator. See if he's okay. Oh, egg. We've collected so many animals in here. They just keep walking straight in. He seems okay. 52. Whoa, 52. That's a ton. I don't have that many dogs, though. Oh, Senator's standing up. I don't really know what they eat, I'll be honest. I'm not really used to caring for camels. Are you the right chicken? You're the wrong chicken. You're a normal chicken, too. Where's the actual like pet chicken? Oh, nano machines. There's nano machines. The animals are harassing Virgil. They're all harassing the armadillo. That's mean. I need the feathers. I don't need the chicken though. It's just taking up room. I'll put it in the under the furnace. Where I keep the rest of the food. Kind of in here. The feathers too. Actually, I don't really need them that much because my bow has infinity. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. 15 feathers. Here, we'll pin on the bundle. That's a lot of stuff. Yikes. Okay. Iron, coal, gravel, copper. Yes, yes, yes. Tinted glass, I don't know, it depends. It can go in a couple different places, but we'll put it in here for now with redstone because I use it in farms. We just did. Oak logs, jungle logs, cherry logs, wool carpet. Wool carpet should go with the building stuff. It's deep slate tiles. Nope, that's a potato. Deep slate tiles. Sure, we'll put it with redstone, why not? And then up here, put the bottles with potions, if there's room. Cool. And we'll feed the cats too. They like cod as well. Is there a blizzard in the States? I think somewhere there is. For a while there was a lot of the United States that were having blizzards. Like a large portion of the northern and northeastern areas of the States were having really bad winter weather, including blizzards, yeah. Just sort of bearing in mind, there's like areas that were having like no snow at all. While some other areas it's so far away, we're having like massive blizzards. Some of the worst blizzards in a while, right? It was quite a few states that were like having whiteout conditions. But yeah, the cold stretched down pretty far. We had, there was still snow, and I wouldn't call it a blizzard, but there was still snow in, like, Louisiana. Which I think sometimes gets it, but it should be really warm because that's the Gulf. That's the Gulf from the Gulf Stream that goes to the EU. That's the warm water. Right? So it's crazy that there's snow all the way down there. Yeah, you think. Yeah. Some areas of Louisiana, like down to New Orleans. Like that's the Gulf, like part of the Gulf Coast, I guess. So it was cold all the way down there. Which might, well, it is a lot of water, but it might have cooled down the Gulf a little bit, which might affect things later in the EU as that water travels, but who knows. Oh, the iron farm, that's where I was going. Yeah, so just like the whole, like a lot of northern areas down the east coast, all the way down to like Louisiana. Which is a lot. I don't have it in terms of like miles or kilometers really, but it is a very huge distance. This is W stream. We like to be a little educational here, but it's, yeah, thank you. There's a lot of bad weather in a lot of places. The fires in LA, a lot of that is attributed to like crazy windstorms they were having. Like multiple windstorms too. It wasn't just that one. There's kind of a theme of horrible thing happens, it hits the news, and then everyone sees it, and you know, it's big for a while, but then stuff can kind of fade away. Like the news will stop covering things after a while. But they're, I think, still having windstorms. It's still very, like, crazy windy. I heard the wool farm fire. But yeah, there's that on one coast, and the other coast is having, like, crazy blizzards. And it's not even February yet, so there's still some winter to go. I like how I'm, like, checking my inventory, but there's a sheep carousel right here. They look weird whenever they're sheared. It's uncomfortable. Part of the issue is a lot of the northern central to northern eastern US. Because like the northeastern coast, you have a lot of the like Arctic seas and stuff. And then the northern central US below Canada, you have the Great Lakes, and being lakes, they get a lot of blasts, first of all, from more Arctic winds, and then the lakes can serve to cool things off even further. So a lot of the Great Lakes area, so Michigan, Wisconsin, Ohio, Indiana, down through there, you get like crazy snow pretty regularly. It's not just this year. There tends to be pretty bad winter conditions in that area, especially like Minnesota. It's just especially bad this year, I believe. That's the wrong kind of villager. Where's the right villager? Not there. Oh gosh, what are they doing in here? Oh, and don't run away now. Oh, geez, there's 3 of them. This is the armorer. Oh, they're all cut. I don't like this. Oh, I feel trapped now. I don't want to be in there with all these villagers. That was uncomfy. Like how we were in the middle of making a tomb for our lost creepers, the bee, some of the villagers and stuff. But I forgot, and we went and made cookies and got distracted with the villagers. I see. Yeah, you're visiting Germany. I'm sure New York had it pretty bad. It feels like just that whole swath from just like the Great Lakes area down through the East Coast all the way down to Louisiana. It's like a pretty large patch of area. I think that was what was big about it. Especially like inland New York. Well, I suppose even the coast would be bad too, but still. Or the creepers, I don't really know what to do. I kind of want to get a creeper ahead, but I mean, that's how we lost Steve 1 through 4 in the first place, wasn't it? So that might not be a superb idea. How do we... I have an idea. It's probably not awesome, but we do have a lot of wool. We need dye. We need cactus. Oh, we have cactus, don't we? I visited a desert. Yeah. Good. We need to plant this. I don't have sand, do I? Nope. Darn. Oh well. I don't know a fast way for me to get sand. I tend to just cook it as soon as I get back. I wish I hadn't. Wish I had not done that. Let me close this. Fastest way for me to get sand, I wonder. I know there's a beach this way. Oh, wait, no. Our lake has a little bit. Nice. We don't need very much. Probably just 2 sand. A sand farm? I'm not aware of how to make a sand farm. I know you can make clay farms and mud farms, but I don't know about sand. I just don't need it very often, but when I do, it's kind of annoying. We have so much sugarcane. I was like, I'm not farming this, so I'm just gonna plant a lot. And that we did. Would it be terrible if I put the cactus behind the house? I think it'd be a little ugly. It's gonna be ugly wherever I put it. I have no clue. Oh, Tiger's back. I don't know where to put this. It doesn't really fit anywhere. Probably down by the farm. How about that? Thank you, Feather Falling. Good enough. Furnace time. We have white dice somewhere. We do. Good. There's one. I wonder if I just need the one. Oh, it makes two. Good. Wait, that's perfect. This is gonna be the worst. One, two. Where's the Blackstone? Okay, I was trying to think of how to make a memorial for Steve, the creeper. Well, Steve 1 through 4, all four of them. There's not much I can do. I don't have a lot of... Oh, the farm's kind of working. I want to see how people feel. I want to kind of suss this out. Is this okay? Is this creeper enough? Does this look like a creeper? Because I don't want to get a creeper head, because that's how we lost Steve 1 through 3. When's our next stream? Probably tomorrow, in all likelihood. I always say I don't have a schedule, because I don't schedule streams, but it's been every day for so long. It's probably just a daily stream. This is a... But if I put it in the middle, it's just one. This is probably less respectful than the than losing Steve 1 through 4 in the first place. I don't know if there's something I can do with item frames. Is there something that's like 2 blocks close together for eyes? I can make a bigger creeper statue, but this is the best we got. I like how like just a few steps this way. There's this beautiful structure that we did. Just a marvel of engineering, of art. Wait, where's my frog? Where's Evil Advisor Frog? Is he behind the throne? He's behind the throne. He's scheming. Anyway, there's this beautiful, majestic, like, evil lair. And not very far this way, I have my best attempt at a creeper statue. There's gotta be... It looks like a penguin. Looks like a green penguin. There's gotta be a better way. Other, like, without a creeper head. Would it be better if we made, like, a tombstone with, like, some gunpowder on it, or would that be worse? I think we do both. I think we make the worst memorial possible. Make something just abysmal. That's what I'm thinking. You know, it kind of looks like him. Steve didn't do much other than stand there and then explode. So, I guess it's fair. I'm guessing deep slate, as always. I think that'd be good. Oh, and tiles? Yeah, good. Slabs, of course. Absolutely iron bars. Skulk, yes. We'll do an item frame too. How we make item frame? I need leather. Yeah, and then these. Super. Super. That plus a gunpowder. Oh, we have a gunpowder farm now. We can get it from there. I could trap a create. I don't know. That's exactly how we lost the first 4 Steves. We haven't had. I don't want to trap a creeper in here. But you know what? It probably would be the easiest here because this is where the creeper farm is. This looks like the kind of thing I'd build in like middle school. This is terrible. I think we should also put a lightning rod on the item frame. We'll make a second item frame. Because that was how I think Steve 2 died. I don't remember. There were 4 of them. There. And then, oh, let's put some leather in our inventory. That's good. It's so bad. I am crash out. And like, are you going to sleep or are you very angry at something? Does the statue make you that angry? I need more bricks and more stairs. That's not enough brick. That's more than enough stair. Sleep while watching this vid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good rest. There, we'll do this. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. And then I can have Skulk up here. It's so much. It's so much worse than I thought it would be. That's not a creeper at all. Man. Steve 1 through 4 would be so mad right now. Oh well. What can they do about it? They're no longer. Just the worst tomb I've ever made. You know, it probably would have been better if we just didn't make a memorial. This is no good. Can't throw this statue. It's like it's a penguin. It looks like a penguin. It's like the shape of a penguin statue. What am I gonna do about the frog? We need to make a frog statue. Is that just gonna be like a green splotch of wool? I think it will. I wanted this to be like a serious build, a serious like tomb. I do feel very guilty for what happened to Steve 1 through 4, and then Gerard, and then Tiny Tim, and then Stuart, and yeah, it didn't go well, but you know, some of the pets have survived. It's been devastating every time, I promise. There we go. 6. Oh no, I'm gonna need way more than that, aren't I? That's okay, that's what it's for. Good, 2 more item frames, I believe. So this is gonna be for Gerard. There's technically 2 Gerards, but the first one was the most tragic. 1, 2. Gerard the Frog. He gave his life so that we could discover that frogs do take fall damage on accident. Gerard hopped so that Gilbert could fly. One, 2. I'm gonna need more iron bars. Wait, I have plenty of iron. That's all fine. I will need... Oh, I need 2 wool. That's fine. I have more green dye somewhere. 1. I forget what color Gerard was. I think he was green for the Frogolite farm, yeah. Or those. I do have cobblestone. I do. Good. What do frogs like? Frogs like slime, and they like mud. This one's pretty easy. We do have 1 mud somewhere, surely. That's gray wool. Are we not going to be able to scrape together 1 block of mud for this memorial? It's so pitiful. Here, I think I can make 1. I'll just make some mud real quick. Bottle. It's not like we have a whole farm for it or anything that we stayed up till like 4 in the morning agonizing over. There we go. Hey, but the mud farm came out pretty good. Pretty effective. I don't know why that's been moved, but oh well. It doesn't need to be a lot of gunpowder, just enough to power our elytra, which is fine. Where's the stone cutter? Ah, in here, isn't it? Just a few tiles. That's 8. Good. Tile slab. You need to put a sign somewhere that just says Steve. Rest in peace, Steve. Fly high. Put that in the bundle real quick. I do need 4 of these, and then bricks. I'll do the same here. Slime ball, mud, all of Gerard's favorite things. I forgot his name. I'll do my best to make a frog. I don't think this one's gonna be much better than Steve's. It's perfect. Move this. I knew the extra brick had a purpose. Oh, we needed yet another extra brick. That's okay. Oh, we need a lot more. What was I thinking? In fact, we could have done a slab there. We just can't really... Well, I guess we can cheat a little bit. There we go. No one will know the difference. Oh, no, wait. Hang on. That's going to be normal stone. Do you think Gerard's ghost is going to know the difference? No, that's wrong. And he was a frog, so I don't think he will. I don't think he actually cares, now that I think about it. I think I'm the only one of all the ones that we've lost, maybe except for Tiny Tim. That one was especially tragic. Alright. There's not even a face on this one. Rest in peace, Gerard. You will be dearly missed. I would say fly high, but I mean that's how you got there in the first place, so I guess not. Tile slabs. We're gonna need much more, aren't we? Where's the stone cutter? There we go. I have no clue what we're gonna do for Tiny Tim's memorial. we can't make it that bad. We need to. He's a villager. How do I make a villager statue in a way that's not like horrible looking? What are villagers' favorite things? They like poppies, don't they? The iron golems give them poppies. Is it like just poppies and wheat or something? It feels a bit on the nose. We need more deep slate? Not a lot. There we go. That might help. Bro is shipped out, thank you. It took a while, but we got some pretty good armor. This is my favorite armor trim of the bunch. Now, of all the really pretty builds we have in our base, this is just abysmal. But I think it's good to have like just one really, really bad, ugly build. Oh, we're short just a few. We need one. Do I have? I can. Okay, wait. We have a stone cutter. We can fix this. Shouldn't be too hard. We just need one group of tile slabs. It should be two. There we go. Right, then it's just the walls. New world, you're trying to make a big mountain base? I see. We kind of... Well, this isn't really a mountain base. We're under a mountain. Oh, move this one. You need a few more than that. There we go. Some there. Giant Mountain. Headbot from Undertale. Can make the underground. I'm not really familiar with Undertale, to be honest. Of course, like, I know of it, and I've seen a lot of it, but never went through it myself. I hear good things. I've seen a lot of lore videos, though. A few more. Probably more than that. Oh, we'll keep that, actually. Do that. There we go. That's probably smarter. You're an AU character of Sans, yeah. I think that's pretty popular in that franchise, isn't it? People like doing AU characters for Undertale. Like, more so than other franchises. I've seen a lot of that. I think I'd really enjoy Undertale. Seems right up my alley. I just haven't taken the time. I know a decent amount, I suppose. It's mostly gameplay that I've seen. Boop. One brick there. One brick there. We'll do this side at another point. Okay, we need a memorial for Timmy. Poor Timmy. Garfield fan made. I see. Well, I can guess at Timmy's favorite things. I'm guessing, well, probably his most recent favorite thing was not being crushed in a block, but aside from that, I think it was, we'll say a poppy, because iron golems give villagers poppies, and we'll do like wheat or something. Yeah, lots of fan stuff with Undertale. We'll put the extra stone up here. Oh, there we go. Good. We should have both of those. Oh, emeralds maybe, but I associate that with like adult villagers. Tim was tiny. So we'll go with the classics. Poppy. Oh, I do have wheat here. Splendid. We need a pumpkin farm. That has reminded me. We haven't made an automatic pumpkin farm yet. The last time I did that was in Bedrock. Oh, did I not pick up the poppy? I guess not. Oh yeah, 2 more item frames. 2. And 2. Oop. Nope, that's not what I wanted. We're gonna keep those. Shouldn't be that many more. 14 should be enough. Or not. We're short a little bit. Oop. Is it messed up that we made the memorial for the creeper and the frog before the villager? I think we're doing them just in the order that they happened. It's like so sad, but also like this is the memorial for Steve, so like it's fine, I think. Oh yeah, how's this? Let me check this. I don't hear a lot of creepers running through there, to be honest, but I guess it does work. And I haven't seen anything else go through the farm, which is the big point of creeper farm, is it excludes every other mob. So, good stuff. How me make a villager statue that looks okay? A baby villager statue at that. Would it be bad if we did like 2 walls instead of wool? Because I feel like that would be more representative of the villager. If, even just like 1 wall. Let's go study the villagers real quick. Let's go take a look. Let's go analyze their distinctive features so we can make this memorial better. Maybe instead of doing statues of everything, we do something like representative of them. Like maybe we should have just planted the poppy in the ground. Maybe that would have been a better choice. An orange cat plus field equal Garfield? Preposterous. Right. So we have a bit of a dilemma. we need a statue of a baby villager, but it's kind of hard to do. Oh, this guy's right up in my this guy's still upset about Timothy. Oh right, that reminds me. We also need one for Slimothy. This slime. Slimothy's gonna be easy because that's just a 1 thing of lime wool. In fact, we could just do a slime block. It'll be just like him. There's literally a block for that. I'm thinking something like this. Long live Stuart. Stuart was not long lived. That is not representative of him at all. He was a very short-lived bee. Stuart was, I think, the shortest lived of all of our lost pets / friends. There's not like a... Let me just look a wall in this. Granite. Because we need something short, right? Who knows how long he was in hell? Could have been years, decades. I don't think he was in hell that very long. He was in hell as long as he went through the portal for... Unless, like, time dilutes there or whatnot. I think packed mud would work, but sadly we have to use bricks. I don't want slabs, thank you. I just wanted one brick. That's all I wanted. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, he was in there for a while, don't get me wrong. The world is how old? That's the wrong input. The world is... or day 490, so he could have been there for like over a year. Are we really gonna represent a baby villager with a mud brick wall? I mean, that's how we represented a creeper, so, you know, fair enough. It's just like, it's... If I could, like, flip it, maybe? It'd be like legs? I don't know. Close enough. It's like he's alive again. Welcome back, Tiny Tim. He will be dearly missed. As with Gerard the frog. Yeah, we really did this in the order of creeper, frog, then villager. I guess we don't miss Tiny Tim that much, do we? To be fair, Gerard was around for much longer, and Steve lasted quite a while. Tiny Tim lasted like 5 minutes. TBH. So then, I think if we're doing this in chronological order, right, next would be Stuart? No, next would be Slimothy. We lost Slimothy before we lost Stuart, right? I think we lost Stuart first. Stuart the Bee? Is there anyone else that I'm forgetting? Yellow dye should be really easy. We should straight up just have daisies or dandelions, yeah. Cool, that looks like a bee to me. In fact. Where's the polished blackstone? There it is. Perfect. Let's go put this down and see how we feel about this. Oh wait, do I have tile? No, I don't. We're definitely gonna need more deep slate. I've been stretching our like stores of it, but it's not gonna last that long. How much? Oh, hang on. How many tile slabs do I need first? Oh, none. Hang on. No, we're good. Didn't realize. Welcome back, Stuart. That looks just like him. There's no wings or anything. If I made it bigger, right, it might be more representative of a bee, but... I mean, how much more bee-like do you want this? That's about as close as we can get within, like, a reasonable size. Small statues don't really work for Minecraft. I'll just do it automatically. There we go. Rest in peace, Stuart. We beat this dragon, but we lost a lot of friends along the way. Wow, you know what, it's doing okay, I guess. Like, this isn't the best kind of creeper farm, this one's less efficient, but it is, like, automatic. Right? And it's less tedious to build. The ones with these snow golems, I feel like they take a little too long. It's a lot of up and down. This one just kind of happens. Oh, right. Wait a minute. We died earlier. Oh, we need to do the gauntlet. Hang on. I forgot. Yeah, earlier we died. That brings it up to 6. That's gonna be rough. Let's put everything away. Another chest. There we go. This is so disorganized. No, we need to get payback for that. Well, payback. We need to kind of pay back that debt every time we die. There we go. Oh, probably food though, right? That'd be wise. That's the one thing we will bring. I think instead of, right, because we paid back the last 5 times we died, we took the 5 random effects for this challenge. I think just like add stakes to it. We, instead of resetting to 1, if we die a 6th time like we did, we take 6 random effects. Multiple of which can just straight up kill us, but that would be funny. Hopefully the bed is still there. I did forget the paintings were down here. We were taking a look at some of the new paintings. We had a little art show. Let's go to the machine of random effects. Sick. We'll set our spawn. Man. Oh, I forgot that turns it on. Okay, then we give it a second because I don't know what effect it's going to be on. It's like roulette. That's infested level 100. I think we're not allowed to take damage now. I don't think infested scales like that, but if it does scale past like level 2 to level 100, this could well crash my PC if it tries to spawn like that many silverfish. We're gonna try to avoid taking damage, but this is a parkour challenge, so. Oh no. I think this is me moving as fast as I can. I think we've already lost the parkour challenge. I don't think we can do anything with slowness 100. The only way we get out of this is if we get like speed 100. Weaving is fine. Wind charged is fine. 2 more. Levitation and luck. Okay. Levitation 100. Wait a minute. Does that stack with slowness? I kind of don't want to find out. It feels pretty strong. This is levitation 100. So the parkour challenge, I guess we can see really well because slowness zooms us in, but like with that, it is over there. We are not going to be able to reach it. It operates on a 3 strikes system. So we just give it our best shot with 3 sets of effects, you know, if we die. We've already failed, right, with levitation. We're not going to get to the end. So we're going to take random effects because I don't think we can reach the reset button like this. But at least we're able to move now. This has corrected slowness. I'm hoping we get like instant damage. Oh, it's bad luck. I see. I don't think I've ever seen the thing for bad luck. I suppose it would make sense that it's like a rotten 4-leaf clover. Conduit power? That's not very helpful. Darkness. Glowing, thank you. Thank you, Minecraft. Hunger, splendid. Oh, that's hunger level when I'm starving. Well, you know what? I think this will help. No? There it goes. Okay, we found a way to reset. Or not, because it's very slow. Well, that one just straight up didn't give us anything. Okay. Thank you, Minecraft. Oh, I think it doesn't do anything if it already, like, you already have the effect that you rolled. Oh, thank you for slow falling. Yeah, instant damage would be awesome. Weakness, yeah, we'll take it. Nausea makes this so much worse. That's absorption. No, no. We're not gonna die now. No, oh my gosh. We just need instant damage. Okay, how about we spam this until we get the right one? Oh. I heard a lot of bad sounds from the machine. Raid Omen, I see. Saturation again. Oh, saturation has fixed our hunger. Thank you, Minecraft. Isn't this peak gameplay? This is what Minecraft is all about. Oh, now we're blind. I just want to die in game. That's haste. That's not instant damage. Jump boost, yep. We are gonna have every effect before we get instant damage, aren't we? And I know I didn't remove instant damage. I know it's still in the machine. Oh, yeah, bad omen, I see. Dolphin, oh, Dolphin's Grace, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, invisibility is splendid. Oozing. It's so... This is so messed up. It's so weird that like the hearts are like, oh, because it's regen, right? That's interesting. We can't spam it like that fast because it breaks the machine. Hero of the village. Splendid. Okay, instant health. That's the opposite of what I needed. But don't worry, it's only a 1 in 38 chance that we get to reset. There's no way we could reach the reset button. And it has now just occurred to me that I probably should have put that button like there, but that's okay. Sometimes you have to learn from your mistakes. This is a lot. Okay. I think there's only one effect left. 1 or 2. We did it! Wait, no. Oh, no, this is so much worse. We don't... The poison's not going to do anything. Oh my gosh, wait, I forgot this is going to spawn silverfish. Okay, we need to do this a little bit faster. Oh no. The silverfish are pushing us around. Interesting. Do you think we can navigate to the reset button, or is this it? Like, we're flying, that's cool, but I don't think so. Oh, wait, this is white glowing. Look at that. That's bonkers. Our health hasn't gone down at all. Okay. I get the distinct impression we need to force a okay, well, I think we're just gonna be spawning silverfish all over the deep dark. I think this calls for a reset. And we need to move the reset button, so let's do that. We're gonna pause, flip over. We're gonna do a little thing. Oh, first of all, hang on. Well, nah. We'll do this. There we go. Okay. And then another command that's going to get rid of the silverfish. Oh, do it faster, pathfinding over here. There was definitely way more than 7 silverfish. I think we even infested this... Oh, I see a lot going on down there. Let's come back. Splendid. Well, we totally failed the parkour challenge the first time. That was strike 1. Hunger works. Hunger works. As long as we get another effect fast enough. Jump boost. Jump boost makes it a little hard. But that's poison and bad omen. I don't think we survive this unless we get... Okay, so that's slowness. Okay, yeah. No, that's strike 2. That's a wrap. Yep. That's one way to go down. Hey, the good news is if we get through strike 3, we can just go straight to the warden. We'll take weaving. We'll take wind charged. Glowing works too. That's 3 Phoebes. That's huge. We'll give it a minute so it can roll a bit. Hey, regen's actually good. Let it roll a bit. That's even better. Right. There's only so many things that could possibly mess this up. That's fine. That's totally fine, actually. That's 6 effects, and none of those, like, super negatively affect us. If anything, they're good. Like last time, we might get this on try number 3. So now we just need to not mess up the parkour. And like last time, we don't have food with us, but with this much absorption, I think we'll be okay. The parkour, I think I'm pretty used to it by now. It starts easy. Pretty typical stuff. It does end with a Neo jump, though, so it gets pretty advanced. We just need to survive the parkour and then get to the warden. Good. Good. Oh. Bit of a drop here. Okay. Little 1 jumps. There we go. Perfect. Even better than last time. Up here. 2, 3, 4. Good. Back it up. 1. It's so hard to like make a parkour course for yourself, right? It needs to be something that you're not going to be able to do too easily. Little wall jumps like this. Okay, I jumped way too early. We'll roll it back. Similar to last time when we got resistance 100. I think we're good. Like permanently. Two, 3, 4. Okay, the wall jumps. Yikes, almost overshot. Good, okay. 1 more wall jump. Perfect, okay. Then some rails. Good. Get over these pillars. That's the Neo jump over there. That's the last part of the parkour course. Nice. Okay, this jump's a little tricky. It is doable, but barely. The lantern's a little in the way. Oh, and it ends your sprint too. I forgot about that. Nice, okay. I undershoot that a lot. Alright, so now we just need to get up here and complete the Neo jump. We did the Neo jump in like 5 or 6 tries last time. The first time it took me like 20, so we're making forward progress. The Neo jump we have to get around this block. Ah, yeah, no. I think it's funny how I just like lost a row of hearts. But we have a lot to expend. We're gonna need to save as many as possible for the warden. Man, the Neo jump's pretty tricky. Oh, unless we stick it. I feel like there's a lot of parkour stuff that's easier than the Neo jump. Like for me personally, but it is pretty hard. Ah, it's very close. I almost undershot that. That would have been embarrassing. Get to this corner. Oh. Yeah, I'd rather super undershoot it, right? That way I don't take the fall damage. Almost. If we do die on the parkour course, that is like the 3rd strike, and we can go straight to the warden. But I want to like successfully complete it, because we didn't last time. Like I said, the neo jump is pretty tough, but it's not like impossible. Nope. I knew that one was bad, like, from the start. Get back on this. Nice, we stuck it. I think you can get around 2 blocks. Like, you can go further than 1, but there's no way I'm going to be able to do that. I just got to get on the slime. Easy. So we have plenty of parts left to deal with the warden. We're a little low on hunger, so we should get there pretty quick. Unless the clock has messed up, which I probably, in hindsight, should have checked before we started the fight, and I actually can check now. Last time we had mining fatigue, but this time I can get down there and check the clock briefly. Oh, right, it's down here. So yeah, we have to survive in a room with the warden for, I think it was, a minute. I need to verify that the redstone's doing a-okay. I can break these with my hand, right? I sure hope so. I didn't bring tools or anything. That would have defeated the purpose of the challenge. This isn't normally part of the gauntlet, but I feel obligated to because I kind of messed up the clock last time. Oh, that doesn't get replaced. That's okay. We'll just pretend it's fine. I do have to remove this one as well. I think we can pick up something to put down there, like wool from somewhere else in the ancient city. At least this one breaks a bit faster. Maybe. Break that, and then check the hoppers. Nope, that's plenty. Okay, good. It is self-correcting. My own redstone is good. Where should I go from here? Because I'm kind of stuck regardless. I can't break tough by hand, I think. Did I trap myself inadvertently? I don't think so. I think we just like get on top of that command block. And then just put wool on top of everything and come back and fix it later. Before we starve to death. The regen should protect us from that though. It would just be kind of annoying. Boop. One more. The warden doesn't fit in a 1x1 space, right? It's a 2x2? Question mark? If that's the case, we might just straight up be able to leave this. There we go. Okay. Oh, I can't open the doors, right? That's part of the challenge. That's okay. Oh, not where I meant to place that, but whatevskis. Good enough. Alright, we need to survive 60 seconds with the warden and then also make it out of the room because the pistons, I guess to clarify, the doors don't stay open forever. They open for a little bit, so I can't just like camp in the corner of the room. But also, I think we'll be okay with this level of absorption. There he is. There's the big guy. Oh, he's coming quick. Whoa. Is it because I'm glowing? I thought he was blind. I don't reckon it would matter much. The way the room is designed, he should be able to smell us from anywhere. So he'd be able to like work his way to us. We need to avoid him, but still be within reach. I can't get around him. Still be within reach of the door. Oh, I didn't mean to step on the walls. Shoot. I think we're good. Oh, that's less good. Is the wool still? Oh, I think he smelled us. Shoot. Where's my doors? Where's my doors? Okay, that's a couple hearts. That's a few. Oh, but the sonic blast is fine. How long has it been? Nice, nice, nice. We get out, we get out. Perfect. Huge. Cinema. I think it really helps that we got stuff like Weaving and Bad Omen. That was a ton of damage, by the way. That's level 100 absorption. You know how much damage the Warden has to be doing to be removing a row of hearts like that? That's pretty bonkers. But now we get to go remove these effects. Is there anything I want to do with these effects while I have them active? I don't really think so. That could have been bad too, because the way Weaving works, but I think we're fine. If Weaving worked more like Infestation, that could have been terrible. That could have gone as caught in webs, I believe. Huge. This is the reset button. That should have been put over there, but that's okay. We need to go grab some food real quick though, because we're running out. It might have been wise to go get our stuff before we remove the effects, but I think we'll be fine. There we go. It's just like an unfortunately long run up. Frog's still stuck behind the throne. Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Hopefully I had some food. That's not food. That's not food either. That's okay. Here. I did it in that order so I could arrange my stuff better. Sick. Like, I didn't even organize my inventory before I left. I didn't want to forget that I had to do that before we ended stream at any point. And like, hence the hard mode challenge. There we go. I suppose one of the that's not our main diamond hoe. That was just an extra one. It's a really good extra one, but still an extra. Yep, there goes sprints. Didn't need it. Nice. Actually, the cooked chicken came in kind of clutch. Earlier, I was like, I don't want it. There we go. Use plenty of time to check the potato farm before the sun gets too low. That Neo jump is okay. That definitely took more tries than last time, but we're getting a bit better. I just don't get like enough practice with parkour. I don't have much of a reason to. Also, how often do you have to execute a Neo jump in survival? There we go. Any poison? No. That's crazy. Get these in the smoker. Yoink. Perfect. Okay, let me put my other stuff away, because this inventory is bonkers. Wool goes away. Glad to see the sheep farm hasn't broken today. It has earned the nickname of Sheep Crusher, so... White wool goes back up, or white dye goes back upstairs. Iron bars, skulk. Keep the torches, keep the wood. Deep slate stuff goes away. Good, yeah, and then cobblestone here. Splendid. We'll skip till day. That chat log is crazy. Oh, we have the arrows in hand, right? Good. I don't really need the white dye. We're running out of storage up top side, so we're gonna get rid of it. What time it is? Time for Prague TV for a little bit. There we go. I'm always so picky about like how centered it is. They're hanging around. I think the vines should keep spreading sideways along the whole like length of it. Not on the right there because there's a mushroom, of course, but on the left maybe. Alright, there we go. It's frog time. BRB. I'm back. Definitely not during one of like our normal streams, but I can totally set up a different like habitat, a larger one. We could totally do like an overnight lo-fi and frog stream that's like kind of like it's on the same channel, yes. That'd be the kind of thing I would keep on a separate channel, but you know, for now we're growing one channel at a time. I think it'd be cool to manage different channels. I don't know, I thought about it a few times. But it can just take a while to do stuff, so I think first I should worry about getting the artworks and stuff done for this channel that I've been working on for a couple days. But But I know we enjoy Frog TV time. I think we're pretty good at making like terrariums, like habitat type stuff. Let's see how the creepers are doing. That's the same exact amount that we had whenever we left. So, not very well. But that's, I think it's 3 rockets per thing. Because 20 gave us... yeah, it is 3. 20 gave us 60. So, that's a pretty good amount of rockets still. It's not enough gunpowder for like a TNT farm, but it's a good enough amount of gunpowder for elytra, as rarely as I use them. Still a good amount of iron. I'm gonna make some more. I kind of want to get another villager. I want to expand this before we do that though. Maybe like add a second floor to it or just make it wider. Like I want more houses for the villagers if I do that. Because we can't just keep cramming them in here. There's not enough room. There we go. Oh right, last time we didn't replant the tree because there was too many leaves, so we should replant the spruce tree before I forget. So I'm totally not going to remember that. Is this still baking? Oh no, it's done. Huge. That's what I needed. Here, where was this last time? It was like roughly, I don't know, here? Sure. Yeah, that'll be fine. So there's this cavern, there's that cavern over there. Also, I've just remembered the Woodland Mansion we did last time. That was crazy. That was just like a little, like one-off adventure we did, but we went super far this way. Found a Woodland Mansion, but there was no Pale Garden attached to the Dark Oak Forest that was around it. I don't know how I'm gonna find a Dark Oak Forest, or how I'm gonna find a Pale Garden aside from that, right? Because I feel like every other villager might give us a different Woodland Mansion, or like the same one. If it's a different one, that's okay, because then we can go to a different Dark Oak Forest and check. But short of getting another cartographer, I'm not sure. Or if we get like another cartographer here, if it's just going to be the same. I'm tempted to go just check another village. The cartography table was just like wood and paper, right? I think we can do that. They take, what was the level 1 trades on this guy? Where's the cartographer? So I want to go check another one, see if he gives us the same mansion. Because if we can farm out different Woodland Mansion maps, that would so work. Emeralds, paper, and glass. That's super doable. That's like something we can do a ton of. We will need a bunch more sand though. Farming sand isn't going to be nearly as hard now that we have elytra. It's mostly like just, it's a long walk to the beach. And this isn't much of a beach. We have a little bit here and a little bit there. Nice, nice. I don't want one dirt. That's gonna plague my inventory. The great thing is we make so many glass panes per like craft. There we go. We'll let the furnaces, like the auto furnaces, handle these while we get like other stuff going. We need to go to the sugarcane farm. Not much of a farm, it's just a bunch of sugarcane. We need to grab a ton of paper. Not too close to the other village, am I? I think we're good. I have to make sure they're okay. I think it's further that way though, so this should be fine. I can eat while I'm flying, right? Huge! Elytra are so like crazy good for progression in the game. Like obviously yes, but they're so critical to like the modern gameplay loop. There we go. Like if any one object that just revolutionizes gameplay, Elytra are one of like the biggest with that. Oh, are there lots of buckets in here? There are. Okay, we need a ton of lava to refill this. Every now and then we need to restock the auto furnaces. There we go. Hop up here. Nope, no, no. Aww. Man. We need to fix that. Where have you gone, torches? Lava. There they are. Okay, would they have gone anywhere else? No. These are fine. Good, okay. Everything's okay. There we go. That started going. I'll grab another one. Oh, right, and we should put the sand away in this cabinet. There, that'll start smelting all of it. Yoink. Boop. Nice. Skip till day. Get the sugarcane. It was emeralds. Typically, it's going to be emeralds, paper, glass. I really hope this villager trades for glass. We're kind of banking on that. I don't usually level up villagers in other villages. Although what we could do is we could just slap down a cartography table in the villager tunnel that we have. Because that is supposed to be leading to the big village, but they don't usually like go all the way over there. It'll be apparent what I mean in this minute. Move these. Just like all around the lake. There we go. I don't know where that came from. We have a crafting table here, I believe. Yes, huge. Perfect. I think we have some more at the base. I think it's a good amount too. Because we made a bunch last time and then didn't really do anything with it. Other than like paintings and stuff. But paintings use wool, so I don't even think we did it for that. Yeah, strangely enough. Oop. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Cartography table, there we go. We'll just visit our villagers in the tunnel here. Oh, also, you grab those. These guys. Any one of them. Yeah, one of you turn around. It's right here. We could I guess you're not interested. Do they need a bed or something? There's so many. Okay, one of you lock onto this. No. Wow, so they need access to a bed first before they can take a job? That's super interesting. Anyway. We'll go check the other village. I can't be bothered. Oh my gosh, wait, no, the glass. Here, we need more rockets anyway. This works. Like half the stuff I need. Oop. Man, right at our front door. Grab one more. That's gonna be a ton of pains. Yeah, that's a good amount. We should have spare gunpowder just up in here. There we go. Perfect. We'll just make a few. There we go. Back up to 40. I think it was 8 for pains. Oh, there's one. Oh, nope. It was just 6. That's even better. We'll try that. Nope, nope. The village was somewhere over here. Yep, there they are. Close-ish. Whoosh. This guy's about to have a change in employment. Hey, we're a cartographer now. Congrats. Nope, now he's leaving. He didn't like his job very much. This guy ran in. There we go. That should level him up. Yay, nay, yay! Alright. Ocean Explorer, don't really need it. Appreciate the thought, though. I wonder if this would be worth... I don't know how much that trade's gonna be. These are not worth enough. Alright, that should level him up again. Nope, nope. He's really excited about the glass. Another Woodland Explorer. I did forget a compass. Hopefully this guy can stay safe here. This better be a different woodland. That's kind of interesting. There's like a thing here for the tree. Strange. Oop. Yeah, I probably should have thought about the compass. That's like integral to the whole thing. There we go, compass. We have plenty of emerald. You know what we're gonna do? How much spare paper do I have? Oh, so much. I'll make way, you know what? Just the whole thing. Why not? We have a farm now. Much better. More food. This is looking good. Right, okay. Let's go check what this guy's got. I'm really hoping it's a different map. There's not really a great way of me finding out, I guess, other than like what the map might be numbered. Probably should have checked if our current woodland map was numbered, but I don't know if it works that way. Hey, buddy. Oh, where? This guy. Yoink. He didn't sound too happy about that trade. Oh, it is numbered, and it's a very specific number. It's number 8. Well, I can already tell that's different from the one we have. But we can double check if we want. That looks way different from the last one. How's the elytra? The elytra's okay. It does break really fast. Pinch more gunpowder. Not a lot. There we go. The emeralds can go away. Don't need them anymore. Temporarily putting glass panes in there. The Woodland Explorer map. I don't know if... Oh, I did. I kept it and it's number 2, so this is way different. The other one being number 8 is a little concerning. I will be honest. Well, we no longer need the help of Horsey. Also, which direction am I going? North, presumably. I sincerely hope this is much faster than last time, given that we can fly now. There better be a Pale Garden here. It's gonna be bonkers if we have 2 Dark Oak Forests without Pale Gardens. Oh, another village. Man, we're getting a lot of mountains in between us and where we're going. This is really like high elevation plains. It is pretty though. Wow, just a whole string of cherry blossom biomes. There's like 3 of them in a line. Another village? Okay, we'll spend the night here. Wow, there's a ruined portal at the village. I saw it off to the right there. Oh, and there's crying obsidian. We love to see that. My favorite. Yoink. I'm just kidding. I don't want your bread. I do want your apples, though. Okay, well, I'd like to borrow your bed. Nope. Okay, well, that's awkward. I can see the stars. Nope. There we go. Excuse me. Thank you. This is what I want. Oh, is that a wandering trader? No, that's a sheep. I mistook the sheep for llamas. Thorns, fire charge we can keep. I don't really care for these. 1 crying obsidian, and that's it. Just the 1. That's alright. Oh wait, never mind. It's 2. I mistook that for 1. One of my favorites. There we go. This pickaxe is lightning fast. We've made no forward progress on this, by the way. It's quite far away. The last one was really far, and that was map number 2, and this one's map number 8. I don't know if that has any bearing on it, but that's just, you know, a little thing I noticed. Just get like really up high real quick. I think it's just easier for me. There we go. Instead of playing the game trying to glide over things. This is comically far away, by the way. This is way past where we went last time. It's like struggling to render as fast as we're moving. Turtles! Oh, the Elytra's doing fine. I wonder if speed affects Elytra. Given that you're airborne, I don't think it would. I don't know if it would matter if it did, because stuff would still need to render. So maybe it's for the best. I actually really like these sparse jungles a lot. They're kind of niche, right? They're not one of the main biomes that comes to mind, but they are pretty neat. We should get a panda for the base, by the way. Forgot about that last time. I got excited by the birch forest for a second. Also, I should rearrange my rockets. We consumed about, well, a little under half a stack to get here, I think. Probably less. I also haven't seen a warm biome zone yet. A warm temperature zone. That's like the total opposite direction that we're heading. If we want sniffer eggs, we have to go to a warm ocean. That's kind of also on the agenda. Another highland? Where are we? Where are we right now? Wowzers, we're pretty far away. Even if we were traveling in the nether, this would be pretty ridiculous. We are... I'd say about 10,000 blocks in total away from our base. Oh. Almost hit the tree. Oh, no, we shot past it. Good. No, we're making good progress then. Alright, we finally made it in one dimension. Well, in one, like, direction on the coordinate plane. I really hope it's not much further in this direction straight on. But being that we're not hitting at a diagonal, we should get there faster. I saw the dot shooting just straight up the map. This does look similar to where we were, but we are so far away. It would be pretty bonkers if this was the same exact Woolen Mansion. I don't think it would be, though. Because, like, the maps are numbered pretty far apart. And I think they would appear on the same spot on either map. The last one is in the bottom left, and this one has a lot more ocean on it. At least I'm assuming that's ocean. And if we don't run out of rockets before we get there, or elytra durability, it'd be pretty easy to search for the Pale Garden. Wow, just an exposed lush cave. That's bonkers. Here, we might take a quick stop here because we've been flying for quite a while. Just to check up on... Ooh, elytra's below half. To me that means we're totally gonna have to repair it before we make it all the way back, or we take a boat, or whatever. I'm curious if we have... a friend here. No? Nah. I don't see any pools where an axolotl could spawn. I was hoping to scoop up an axolotl for the trip home. Down there, maybe. Not gonna worry about it. We have closer lush caves. Not by much. It is striking how similar this looks to where we were last time. Oh, the dot's bigger. We're nearby. Here, we'll check the whole... Oh, there better not be the mansion over here. This looks real similar. Oh, no, it doesn't. Well, this is a totally different one then. This one's way bigger. That's a great sign. I don't really care about the Woodland Mansion. We're here for the Pale Garden. Yeesh, but we're kind of running out of dark oak. Huh. But I guess there's clearly another dark oak forest because there's a mansion over there. Oh, so there's two? Oh, but it's further this way. Oh, wow, so we just skipped over a dark oak. Wow, so there's another dark oak forest without a pale garden. This one's just a standalone forest. How rare is that? Probably not very, but one would expect you'd see more like structure in these. Bonkers. Oh, here's the other one. Let's get some altitude. I want to be able to see what's up. There's the mansion. We don't care about that. Not even a little. Maybe for totems. Not for much. Man, making me question whether the Pale Garden's even in this version that I'm playing. 121.3 should definitely have it, though. I definitely turned on those features. It'd be real funny if I checked and they just weren't on. Wow, no, so not this way either. Wowzers. We're 3 patches of forest down without a Pale Garden. Luckily there's more this way. The cool thing is we can clear out the mansion for creepers, for gunpowder, for rockets, for the trip home. And for XP for the Elytra. Whoa, yeah, no, so that's the end of the Dark Forest. Wow, 3 down, no Pale Garden. Bonkers. I brought the travel bed, right? Wrong? Oh well. There should be wool in the mansion anyway. Since we're gonna need more rockets and to repair the Elytra anyway, I'll take a peek over here. Sometimes you get these ocean ruins spawning above the water. The drowned cannot exist there. They are not a dry land mob. Yikes. Oh well. I suppose we're starting with the mansion then. Oh, hey. What's up? Boop. Owie. Oh, there we go. Let me in. Nope. Oh, there's just some neat banners. It kind of reminds me of the Dawn Guard from Skyrim. There is wool under this, right? Oh, there is. Nice. Just what I needed. I should probably keep... Can I put that in my offhand? I can. Give me like 3. We can make that. 4 of those for a crafting table, 3 of them for a bed. Boop. Sick. Take this with us. We don't really care about the stuff in here except for XP. So the more mobs, the better. Buddy. Nerd. Ah, the Vexes do stink. Oh, got pretty lucky with them though. Or don't come down here at all. That's cool too. Oh, jeez. Scared me. Oh, wait, you right-click with the elytra and you put it... Oh, interesting. Not really what I was looking for. Well, that works. Nope. Wait, so I just can't eat with this? Oh, I can. Interesting. It's a bit of a pain. Alright, I should finish sweeping the top floor. That looked clean though, and over there was good, yep. I thought there was going to be more to it. I suppose it is the smallest floor. Not more Vexes. Oh, can't deal with you at the same time as I deal with Vexes. Oh wow, he ate that. Surprising. Last one. Oh. He's shy. Oh, he set me on fire. That's cute. Do Vexes have inventories, I wonder? Like, can you give them, like, special swords? Or is it always, like, an iron sword? Can you make, like, a netherite equipped Vex? Because that'd be pretty bad. The good news is this is fixing the elytra pretty fast. Oh, and we have our Enderman. Creepers. One of the least Enderman looking mobs in the game. Ooh, 2 more. Beautiful. Nice. Oh, geez. Like an aerial attack on us. It was up there. Oh, we can see to the bottom floor. Interesting. They have a watermelon farm going. That's reminded me of like the umpteenth time that we need a pumpkin farm. Man, this was a bad place for a staircase. It's gonna be hard to sweep everything evenly. Jeez. Okay. Chill here for a second. Hope you don't see me. All good over here. Nothing in the center room. Oh, should probably eat before I turn the corner. Boop. Oh, he got the Vexes on. The creeper kind of helped. Boop. The knockback works wonders against flying mobs like that. I know there's one more of you. They're hiding somewhere. Unless the creeper got him. Which seems to be the case. That should have been the final room. We'll check this side. This is looking good. Oh, I like how I'm like covering my angles in Minecraft. Like taking slices of the pie, but in a block game. Oh geez, that's frightening. that one's all good. Yeah, I don't mind the zombies. Oh, unless I missed the crit. Nope. Nope. Clean here. Good there. Oh, that's an unfortunate combo. There we go. Elytra's doing pretty good. Oh, jeez. That scared me. All good. Moving to the bottom floor. Usually behind these main stairs are a big problem area. Yep. Not as bad as last time. Last time was pretty bad. Oh, see, like, that was unnecessary, Mr. Creeper. You could have just said hi. Boop. Hello? Oh, I thought the spider was down. Just to show how good our armor is. We need to fix this. Sure, that seems fixed to me. Man. What a cool looking zombie. Sure, we'll do a block of iron. Might be a bit tougher than last time. Oh geez, what a bad corner to be in. Thank you, Sweeping Edge. Okay. Problem solved. There's another problem. Man, what is that guy doing up there? Flash, can I hit him? Oh, I can't. Figured that out pretty quick. Oh, man. Wow. It came out of nowhere. Alright, is there a third? No, I don't really get the point of this. What's... Oh, there's loot. Music disc. Sure, I'll take gold. I'll take a lead. And gunpowder. Heck yeah. I do not need the string. Your friend got mad at the new COD movement and deleted it. I don't know, it seems pretty bad. I just don't get what's up with the games industry right now. It's like, oh, we need yet another hero shooter. Oh, we need yet another movement shooter. Okay, I missed all those hits. Yeah, that one's on me. That was a skill issue. Oh, there's a lay in this one. Too bad we don't really need a lay, but I feel bad, so we'll let them out. Oh, there's a lot of them. This is messed up. Oh, see, that was a zombie. Don't put me on fire. Anywho, we're just gonna let these guys out. Isn't it gonna be crazy whenever we need to find a lay again and I'm gonna regret letting them out? Oh wait, so they're in everything. Oh, I see. Oh, they can just chill out here. Oh, more of these. I guess I'll take them. Oh, mushrooms. Hang on. Kind of pipe. That chest is empty. Gimme, gimme. It does raise the... I want to make a mushroom farm. but I don't know how to do it in a way that mobs won't spawn. I'm sure there's like plenty of ways, but like for small mushrooms, I know we can like kind of just keep growing big mushrooms and do something with that. I think it'd be cool to have like a small mushroom farm. Oh, another creeper. They're chill. They're saying hey. Yeah, I don't know, I guess they're just gonna hang out here now. I don't know if they can really go anywhere from here. Oh, the elytra's fully repaired, so we're just gonna sweep these last areas really quick. Good, no rooms here. Little demon we need to take down. Oh, they both have shovels, that's kind of cute. Good. Makes my job way easier that it's just in this room. Or these few rooms. Okay, I missed all of those. What is that? What is that? Oh, that's a torch. Interesting. What sort of gesture is he making? Oh, is it kind of like Statue of Liberty-esque where it's like torch and a hand? Wait, but isn't the Statue of Liberty a book? I think I've seen that gesture before. I wonder if there's anything inside. Is it hiding secrets? I can't really tell, to be honest. No, I don't see anything. Oh, more prison cells. This place is crazy. Okay, that one was just a zombie. No allay in there. Oh, here's where the pumpkins are. We have pumpkins at the base. We don't really need these. I also have watermelon. Boop. Snuck up on that guy. We'll grab these mushrooms while we're here. They also grow on wood. That's super interesting. I think we should find a way to like make a small mushroom farm like this. Anything in this one? Nope. Wonder if that one's just always meant to be empty. Oh, something's smacking us. Boop. Alright, equipping our shield, putting the elytra back. We can make a bunch of rockets by hand. That'll be more than enough to get us back home. Now we just go the opposite way that we came. I'm glad we came here to set the allay free, but we didn't find what we wanted. Oh. I suppose it doesn't matter that it's nighttime. We'll be airborne. Oh, unless I fall down a pit. Okay, now it matters that it's nighttime. No, the other mansion had a pit outside of it. I've heard of open concept, but that's ridiculous. Well, just no pill garden, I guess. I don't think we checked this corner, but I don't suppose there'll be anything. Oh, we're heading the total wrong direction, aren't we? It's that way. That's west, south. It's mostly south. It should be negative in both directions. Yep. Figured it out. Yeah, so unless we stumble across a pale garden on the way back, I think we're kind of boned. Unless we want to find a third cartographer. I didn't want a pale garden anyway. Like, we just get to enjoy the flight now, I suppose. It's so much faster than going by boat. We'll just get really high up. How about that? Because now we're not really looking for anything. We're just going that way. We'll go to the moon. That's our speed, right? We're going pretty quick. Oh, I see ground again. Going through the clouds a little bit. I wonder if this was the cherry blossom biome from earlier. I don't think it is. I think it's just yet another one. Because these small mushrooms, because we're thinking about the mushroom farm, right? The small mushrooms spread in low light levels, I know that much. Do they need the low light levels even if they're on mycelium? A. And B, how do we have an area with low light levels that prevent spawns? Because I think spiders can still spawn in 1 block spaces, but if we add buttons, we might be able to prevent spawns, but I don't want the whole thing to be 1 block tall. What we could do is use redstone, right? Use pistons with like blocks on them, like sticky pistons, to restrict an area to 1 block tall. And then whenever we're ready to harvest the farm, the pistons retract and then we can freely walk around. Because I know we can crawl through a 1 block space, but that's just kind of meh. I think that's the way we do it. I don't think redstone is bright enough to impede this farm from working. Because I think they do spread in the nether. It doesn't need like a light level of 0, right? It's like a light level of 3 or something that they can tolerate and still grow in. I'm unsure. But I'd love like a little mushroom farm. Not for the sake of getting mushrooms, just for the aesthetic. I'm gonna go like way further this way, first of all. Oh wait a minute, this was the village we found last time. What are the odds of that? It's out in the middle of nowhere. We found the same village. The poor village with the house that burned down because they built it over a lava lake. Here, we'll kill up the iron golem because I feel bad. There you go, buddy. Go get him. Are we on rockets? We're doing great on rockets. This is where we picked up the cat from. The new cat, the black cat. That map does not help me anymore. I don't know, I still keep looking at it. Doing pretty good. On durability. Oh my gosh, we're doing amazing on durability. Here, we'll just speed run through the trip. Get up high so it goes faster too. I don't remember that village at all. That would have been a nice village to have. It's nice and flat. And we got up so high we can see the moon again. Kind of unsure of where we are. We're like vaguely in the right area. We could just head to spawn, but... Oh wait, no, this is our house. Found it. Never mind, I have a perfect sense of direction. Boop. Okay, tons of rockets still. Oh, we gotta put all this away. We have so many duplicates of the same music discs, we're not getting like the new varieties at all. And this is not helping. There we go. Man, we need another loot chest. This is way too full. Spare bows can go with redstone, because that's inevitably what I use them for. We'll keep the mushrooms in the bundle kind of as a reminder. That's this. This can go with loot. This can go with the other leads. I'll go with the other crying obsidian. Smithing table can go in here as well. Good, I was wondering where I had the other dark oak saplings. You can bring me up to 720 for Rocket League? Huge. Revolutionary. Nice. I guess the question is, where do I put the mushroom farm? We could still have it in here, of course, but there's some other stuff going on in here. Oh, nice. It's still producing. Yeah, past like the horrible memorials. I forgot how bad the creeper statue was. Jeez. I don't like putting it there. We'll save that for like tombs. I could have it down in the hallway, like not this hallway that leads to the mine, but the mine side of the hallway, way down below. That would make sense, but it wouldn't be loaded in, so it wouldn't be functioning. I was actually kind of thinking with the mudroom, because that would be kind of like, I don't know, it would be fitting. Like in here might be smart, because we can use tinted glass. On that note though, I do need to make more tinted glass. And luckily we made a lot for glass panes, but I don't know how many amethyst shards we still have. Granted, we can just have little slots in there. for what tinted glass we have. I wonder where the rest of my glass would be. I think it's still going to be up here. Oh, is that still smelting? Oh. Well, that works. We'll do that. Splendid. The rest of it can go back. That's probably going to be enough. The mud redstone, yeah. Yeah, I can't believe how overcomplicated we tried making the mud redstone at first. And then it turned out to be super, super simple. We did not need to overcomplicate it as much as we did. Given that we've never AFK farmed here at all. I'm totally thinking just this corner. Because if I have a feed tape going around, this isn't really going to interfere with that. I think if we just like do this. And then this. Because this is going to be empty most of the time. If we're farming clay, then that'll be like up top. Then we could totally have a piston door to help block out light. No, you could have it be a nice wide area too. How wide is this, by the way? 1, 2, 3, perfect. Hang on. I like that a lot. Because both kinds of mushrooms should be able to spread. Yeah, it should be pretty simple. I think we could even leave it as normal stone. I think mushrooms can grow out of regular, like naturally occurring stone. We can make it like dirt. I wonder if coarse dirt would work too. I like the look of it. I like the cut of its jib. That, maybe mud. Logs too, I'm sure would work. But we can go with like normal dirt. I'm sure in like low enough light levels here, without much dirt below it, it shouldn't turn into grass. What we will need a bunch of are a bunch of pistons. Like for this whole area. Like... Yikes, that's gonna be a lot. How much redstone do I have? I feel like every time we do a redstone contraption, we do something like horribly expensive in terms of like how much redstone it consumes. Being that we don't have a witch farm. Yikes, not a lot. Okay, well, you can still work with it. I'm gonna need 28 pistons. Sticky pistons specifically. There we go. Oh, right, and it's cobblestone. Yikes, okay. Luckily we should have a much more in here. Good. Six is a start. $17. Should be 25, yep. And just 3 more. Perfect. Boop. 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 The cool thing is, with these facing downwards, we can actually run redstone just straight over the back of the pistons. Because you can't have redstone on the side of pistons if they're facing sideways, but you can have them on the back if they're facing downwards. That won't break it, because that's not getting shifted around at all. Then whatever block it is doesn't really matter. You can just keep it as normal stone. Oh, right. I have torches on hand, right? Good. And whatever amount of dirt. We can make it look nice-ish. Use logs, which we have plenty of. Plus, where's my dirt? It's up here, right? Yep. Shouldn't be a lot. We'll take half a stack. Oh, right, and then buttons. We can make wood buttons. Buttons prevents it the same as trapdoors as slabs. Anything that's going to take up space. Either we raise this up one, or like sink it into the floor, and I'm going with the ladder. Some more stone to work with anyway. Oh, too much. This should remain dark enough that it doesn't turn into grass. I mean, maybe now it might turn to grass because there's a torch there, but you know what I mean. To prevent spawns, we're gonna need some of these. Probably at least 2, right? How have I seen these before? They're typically in a pattern where there's like 2x2s. I'm kind of curious. I wonder if this is effective. And we can always check if spiders start spawning. I'm not really familiar with like the finer mechanics of spiders. That should be fine. I think that'll work. Question mark, question mark. There's a possibility it doesn't. Fortunately, the only thing that would spawn there might be spiders or baby zombies. We're just trying to keep creepers out for sure. Main thing being the roof. And go 2 up. All the way around. Like so. And just sticky pistons. Oh, I did the math right. Yep. Add the stone back. I don't want the lever anywhere where it's going to be in the way. Although it has occurred to me that this might be in the way of the mud if I do end up doing a feed tape, but I probably won't. Like for clay farming, I don't think I'm going to need that much clay. I can always like modify the stuff later if I do. Although there is this spot, we totally could do something here. Yeah, that'll work. Boop. 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 This is closed off, right? This is safe. Ish. Good enough for me. It passes inspection. Run it back over there. Good. Get rid of this stone. Yeah, thank goodness we can just run redstone over this. In fact, we shouldn't need anything else. Like any repeaters or anything. Like, it should just be that simple. Yeah, no one's missing. I don't know if we can... Yeah, no. We need all of them, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, even if there's a torch right here, I don't think that should light up the farm at all. If we do this, give it a check. Seems pretty dark to me. So that's part one of the redstone. And then I'm kind of considering, we can have separate levers, or I could wire this so it's just one lever that raises them, lights up the area, and opens the door. That'd be kind of tough, but I could like do some shenanigans. This redstone's not like super in the way. I'm going to need more than one redstone dust to accomplish that. Alternatively, I just break it by hand and don't be a wuss. I think we leave it like this and then come back and see if any spiders have spawned. I think the way we added the buttons should keep them out, but I'm not super familiar with doing that. Here, I think first and foremost we should check the other cave first, because we have two caverns. We've kind of exhausted one's redstone supplies already. Oh nice, it's raining. I love the atmosphere with like the rain and everything. Oh, got myself a little turned around, but it is this way. I like how the cave is the brightest thing. There we go. There we are. Yep, there's already some. Oop. Yoink. Yoink. Nice. Good stuff. I see more. Problem solved. Don't really care about the spiders right now. Wow, this place has a ton of redstone. Super glad we came over here. Would have taken way longer to get that exact same amount in our other cave. Don't see any over here. Okay, the more the merrier. We run through redstone like crazy. I think that'd be better to be a witch farm, but we don't have a witch hut nearby. Wow, deep slate copper is bonkers this far low. I see redstone. It's a little surrounded. We're like nigh invincible with this armor though, so we're a-okay. Of no concern. Okay, that's enough pushing us around. Thorns is doing like a lot of the work. Just don't mind us, we're just mining. Okay, excuse me. Didn't pick up my redstone, did they? No. Thank you, Thorns. Wow, we didn't hit a single creature, by the way. That was all Thorns and like the skeletons doing the work for us. Why are there torches up there? When have I been up there? What the hell? Oh, that's kind of freaky. Oh, okay, no, okay, I was over here. Thank goodness. I was like, who placed those? Yeesh, that like, ooh. I like sent a chill up my spine. Time to skedaddle. That's a lot of redstone. More than we've seen in a while. Oh, don't hit the pointy thing. Okay, we didn't hit it too hard. That's a explodey thing. I don't want to hit either of those. There we go, there's the way out. It is a little narrow. Boop. No, I'm not gonna risk that. There we go. Would have been a really narrow takeoff. Boop. Alright, way more redstone than we'll ever need for a while. We should just need the stack. Right, so this is gonna be a little complicated. Redstone lamps we already have. For these copper bulbs, right? Glowstone, copper. I don't even know if it's glowstone or red, like redstone lamps. It's something bonkers. Yeah, it's a blaze rod and redstone. I see. Yeah, we have like oodles of those. Oh, but if it's a lever, you know what? Well, we could use an observer. It might be easier with redstone lamps. But we do need more copper bulbs anywho, so we'll make them. There they go. Right, copper can go there. Can go in here. Cool. Probably won't need it though. What we'll probably end up using are the lamps. And then the door. An iron door lets light through, I believe. So it's probably got to be a piston door for this mushroom farm. Something that'll keep it nice and dark. Something near the wall, so the pistons are like hidden, not letting light through because they're a transparent block. 2 pistons. Also, I'll bring the observer in case you want the bulb. Sure, we can do something like that. Why not? Cool. In fact, there's a spot for it. The only tricky part is going to be rerouting the redstone from the lever. But we can send a signal downwards pretty easily. Nothing in there, right? Should probably move some stuff around. Here. We're gonna move this chest. This is part of the mud farm right now. There we go. Piston door can be here. I'd rather keep this as natural stone. I don't know. Having there be like piston faces there might be kind of ugly, right? Because that's going to look like this. Sort of. I mean, it'll be extended, but, you know, same idea. Know what I mean? It's not like horrid or anything. It is just a little frustrating. What I could do is we just do it like... We need 2 more pistons is what I need. I'm going to be real picky about that. That's the only thing I didn't bring, though, was slime. We are not going to be up till 4 working on redstone. This is all going to be really simple and not a problem at all. That said, I will bring extra slime in case I end up needing to make something more complicated. That should handle it. We'll just make it now. Planks, right? And then 2 more. 2 more. There we go. Should be all. We can send signals downwards pretty easy. And I know there is a crafting table over there. If we send the signals down, we will need the observer that we brought along, which I'm glad we did. The only thing we didn't bring was quartz, but whatevskis. Also, there's no spiders in there, which I think is a good sign. Yep, that is correct, I think. Yeah, okay, good. Right. There's no important redstone this way either, which is good. In fact, I'm gonna test this real quick. Does this work the way I'm hoping this works? Because I don't think it does. But it'd be nice. We'll give it a shot. Some of them turned on. That didn't sound like 4. Yeah, no, it was not 4. I think it's going to be about the same price. However, I want to do this in terms of, like, cost of redstone. Whether we use repeaters. I think repeaters might be the easiest way. Given, like, the shape this circuit's going to take. We'll need 2 repeaters, that does work out. 4... 2 repeaters. Yeah, because then we just have like 2 lines of redstone that come out to about the same price. Alright, we just need to send a signal down from this redstone, which should be so simple. In fact, I don't even need to use walls. Right? Before I run that wiring, I want to figure out where I want the light sources from. We could do a block swapper, that'd be pretty cool. What we could do is power a copper bulb, turn it on, and then run it through a block swapper. So like we flip this lever, this pulls up. In fact, we'll break these, it doesn't need to be dark right now. Since this is an odd number, we'll have a block swapper I think here with a copper bulb that has been turned on. Because that runs in just in line with the redstone for these pistons. So that'll work out. It's been a while since I've done a block swapper though. I don't know if I remember it too well. I'd imagine we need pistons to start. That's the first thing I would make for this. I don't know if it's 1 or 2, but we're definitely going to need at least 1. A block swapper. Just off the top of my head, I imagine it would either be 1 piston facing this way or 1 from below. We'll start with the idea of 1 here. And maybe it's just like normal pistons. But I don't think so. Because off the top of my head, I'm imagining a setup with a piston below and a piston above, normal pistons, that either push, that like move a set of 2 blocks up and down, and then this sticky piston pushes it forward, and then pulls it back before it like swaps the 2. I'm imagining there's a way to do this with just 2 pistons, but I'm not sure. So that's how I'm going to try to do this. One would need to dig a hole there. Put a torch here just so I can see what I'm doing. Piston there, right? Give it some like trial blocks, right? We'll do deep slate and spruce. Either this pushes out this spruce, right? That's the default block. That'll be normal stone, right? Where it retracts and then this piston pushes upwards, right? So we could do that, or we could use slime and only use 1 piston. I think that would also work. Because if we use slime blocks, which I didn't bring enough slime for that, for 2 slime blocks, but I totally have enough slime for that. The only issue with doing that is this would have to push a block off of the slime, so that might not be the way of doing it. That's just my idea, though. The only issue, if this piston powers, right? Pushing it back down? No, I think we're good, actually. I was gonna say there might not be room. I think there is room. We can certainly make room. There we go. Neither of these should be sticky pistons, I don't believe. This is probably like the worst possible way of making this, by the way. That's a pretty recurring theme around here. It is funny, though. The vertical arrangement probably isn't very efficient, but it does make it simpler for me, because I'm not really great at fitting wiring into spots like this. That lines up so well. The timing is kind of the key with block swappers. First of all, this needs to be a 1 tick pulse. 1 redstone tick, that is. So like from an observer would totally work. From an observer, what I mean is, I put an observer there, right? If it's a sticky piston and you send a 1 tick pulse in it, it will just leave it, right? It's a toggle. That's perfect for this. Perfect for what we're doing, right? I will probably need more quartz for that. Let's go get more quartz before I kind of agonize over doing it without a second observer. In the meantime, we can... Oh, that's a frog. I was like, what is the green thing behind my throne? I forgot he's moved. On our way up to get quartz, let's pop by the frog enclosure. Yeah, we'll chill here for a second. Need to check some stuff IRL. Should only take a second, though. I know we like the frog TV a lot. This is kind of our default for like going AFK for a little bit. There we go. BRB. Enjoy the vibes. I'm back. We're taking a bit of a gamble. I ate some, I don't know how to describe them, granola bars type things. Anyway, they always choke me up. They're very dry, but they are very like quick snacks to eat. So we're gonna see if we choke and perish today, like we have previously. Oh right, quartz. Should be in the redstone chest. No. Oh, there it is. Almost missed it. No, I don't know. There's probably like a way better way to do a block swapper. I would set it up like horizontally, right? But the pistons for the door are in the way, so vertically works too. If anything, it's better. Just easier for me to time. You can make them way more compact than this, though. This is not the best way of doing it. We could take the redstone pulse from the lever down from this, and then run the swapper with that, so we can whenever we have the doors opening, it's nice and like centered. Right? There's no like crazy delays going on. Everything kind of happens at once. Powering the bulb. That is another concern. I'm imagining the bulb gets powered first and then stuff swaps around. These don't have to work in any particular order, right? The bottom one can fire well before the top one, and vice versa. This just needs to happen last, so that stuff can like move. Last or first, I don't know, it's kind of complicated. Because if it happens first, it's going to be in the way. Kind of a tricky question. It's similar to doing like flush doors, I guess. Unsure. Part of it works. Strange. I kind of wonder. This isn't directional. I don't think copper bulbs redirect redstone. No. If I do something like this, it won't turn on. Nope. Interesting. However, if I do this, it works. Didn't really think about that. We need to power this one now. Oh, I suppose I should have seen that one coming. There we go. Right. So we power this. Nice. It turns on. Like before the piston fires. That really works. In fact, if we leave this as a cavity and don't worry about having it flush, that's all this requires. So if this ends up being kind of like just too bad of a spot for it, then we can just kind of dumb it down. This should have worked though. We'll probably need another torch or so. Actually, wait a minute. The redstone for this works really well. Also, this bulb can stay on like permanently, by the way, I just realized. You don't need to be turning it on and off necessarily. It just might be easier if we do. Be straight up. Oh, never mind. Shoot. That's not in the spot I thought that would be. So, move this around. Oop. Yeah, I forgot about that. Just remembered right as I placed it. Yeah, that would not work. It needs to be left empty. There we go. That's what I was thinking of. That is like backwards though, isn't it? So a second inverter is necessary. Boop. Actually, it does fit really well. Or does it? It doesn't, because you can't put stuff on the side of these. That's alright though. Can still get away with this. Just have to move that. There we go. When that lever is pulled, the blocks come down. That is the off state, and this should be on. Meaning, what am I doing with these torches? Just do that. There we go. Problem solved. Right. In fact, that's already set up. I mean, I know you're hearing a lot of pistons, but this one should be on. Yep. It's like hard to hear, like through all the pistons. But yeah, that way there's not like an extra delay. I kind of like having like all the sounds of stuff firing, right? Like the mechanical sound of it. So that one turns on. Whenever you remove the lever, the lamp, I think it can just stay on, right? Because if we block this off, there's no light coming through from that. Yep, that's totally dark. So we can just swap in a bulb like that without having to turn it on beforehand, which helps a lot. That way these can stay in a pretty consistent order. It's just been a while since I've made a block swapper like that. Whenever I turn it off, these come up. There's no signal. I don't think this is gonna work the way I'm thinking this is gonna work. Give it a shot. Oh, interesting. I can see the piston moving. It's not really here. There's this in the way. Oh. Strange. It swapped in a totally different block. It's pretty funny. We made stone from nothing. Alright. We'll put that back. This piston releases first. Right. The second thing that needs to happen is this piston needs to push up. But not this one. Which is pretty simple. The harder part is making sure that this is the last thing to happen. An easier way of doing that is to run this like so. I do need another repeater though. I mean, unless we use torches, and that would be fine too. Not really starving for redstone right now though, so I think we're okay. We'll just make the repeater. Oh, so even when the redstone changes like direction, I guess that makes sense though, it is changing state. Wow. Yeah, it's been quite a while since I've made something like this. Right, that turns off, this turns on, and then this fires. The issue is then retracting it first, because this doesn't work. This is only like, this will work once. This won't work any other times. So, making it so that the observer is the last thing that, well, in some cases it needs to be the first thing, and in some cases it's the last thing. Typically for that, I would have made it so that one of these would be transparent and the other wouldn't be. And then we would send a signal through one but not the other. We could actually still kind of do that here, because this is wall, right? We can have a torch there and then something receiving the signal here. I would just need to move some stuff around. In fact, the torch being there is almost like a good spot, but it's just a little in the way. This is too cramped, so it should be a signal firing that way. That might help have like a bit of logic to it. Because right now what's going to happen is if I pull that lever, the first thing that happens is this piston's going to fire, but won't really be able to until this piston retracts. You know what? Maybe this works. I don't think it will, though. I really doubt it. In fact, this should have fired now. How do I make this fire only once? Probably just manually, huh? Oh, that's not a lever. Make the observer only fire once. This has ended up in a bad order. Here, we'll do some shenanigans. There we go. Problem solved. Boop. Boop. That's the way it should be right now. Yeah, it's not going to retract the copper bulb in time, though. So this should probably stay on then. Oh, actually, no, it is. Yep. It just kind of keeps pushing this around. Man. When we pull up if we struggle too much more with this, we'll just pull up an image of a of one of these, of a block swapper, because that has not gone well. But yeah, I mean, it is true. Either this is going to be a solid block or a transparent block. It's not going to be both. So we totally could get away with something like... I think we need like a repeater or something, yeah. Not quite that easy. And these move, so I can't put it any further back. Yeah, no. I think we pull up a block swapper. We're close. We have the right idea, but I'm unsure. Let me see. I don't think we're like that far off. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Of course I mean Minecraft. Block swapper Minecraft. I don't like the AI summary that it brings up. See, this is like a bad design for us, the one I'm looking at, because it's horizontal. We don't really have room for that. Unless... Wow, it does seem really simple. Hang on, I can kind of rotate this around. We can do some shenanigans. The part that's actually pushing the item up... That's alright, it doesn't really matter. The arrangement isn't super important. But it is pushing the item up, not to the side. So, piston goes here, I believe. Yeah, it's powered right now. There we go. For now, we'll use some like stand-in blocks. Put that in the bundle. Just some stand-in stuff. That for now. Because usually these are like T-shaped, but I think we can do this in like the shape of an L. And then I think it's all sticky pistons, question mark? It should be so easy though. Yeah, maybe it's just 2 regular ones then. Typically it's because these are fighting. They might have to be sticky pistons, but we could do the same idea with comparators. Unless I can just barely fit this, which I might be able to. It'd be kind of jank. Let me see. This should just barely fit. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm glad we are going back and re-simplifying it now, right? Rather than after hours of banging our head into the wall. Which we usually do. Yeah, and then it's this, and it's this. Need another repeater. Although I thought we, no, we didn't have an extra one. We'll just make it. One of these, there we go. Slap this down. Boop. This is at least the way they used to work. In fact, wait a minute, something's gone horribly wrong. Yeah, no, I don't think that'll work the way we are thinking that'll work. This might work with a toggle, though, whenever I redirect the redstone. Yeah, absolutely not. In no case. Yeah, this needs to... Actually, all this needs to be raised by 1. Can I get away with that? No. The answer is no. Well, sort of. I don't know. I don't think that'll interfere with the pistons too bad. If it does, we will see. In fact, I don't think this redstone's necessary. Interesting. Yeah, where does that come from? That's swapping nothing. It's only powering 1 first, right? That's what I'm noticing. Man, I love whenever you look up something for the game and it's just like wrong. Oh, wait a minute, unless... Yeah, absolutely not. Try a lever. Unless you try sticky pistons. I was under the impression that this works without them. Or maybe one of these is a sticky piston, actually. Hang on, that's a good point. This one fires last, right? It's always the right one last in this setup. It's just that, like, of all the redstone stuff we usually do, I just never do block swappers. It's not really something I use. It should be really simple, though. Well, I'll make 1 a sticky piston and then try. Oop. Well, it doesn't work that way. Boop. Boop. Swap these. Oh, it would help if I put a block down, wouldn't it? But it has moved something. Oh, did that work? Not at all. Not even a little. Oh, unless they're both sticky pistons. That'd be funny. Just kind of agonizing over this for nothing. That's typically how this stuff goes. Oh. Huh. It tried. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? Oh, wow. We could do some shenanigans with observers then. Strange. We'll take a gander again. Because I'm seeing the same exact design on multiple thumbnails that just straight up doesn't activate the pistons even a little. Because that is not how redstone works. And I don't want it to swap in the floor. Oh my goodness, wait, is it this simple? Wait a minute. This one's way faster. Strange. I sincerely hope these are not sticky pistons. We have our 2 blocks here. I guess we won't be able to tell if they're both the same, won't we? Splendid. Is it this simple? Yeah. It just, like, you see a design. I think it's weird to not have a design on your thumbnail that works. It should be just as simple as finding an image, in my humble opinion. So I can just do this from an image. There should be a block coming off of the bottom one with a torch on the back of it and the shape of an L on its forehead. Like that. It's a pretty good song. Makes me miss the movie Shrek. I've only seen it 1,000 times. Yeah, and then a piston on top of that. Oh, except I can't. Wait a minute. Oh, I should have, yeah. Should have put that one together. Splendid. There we go. I'm sure there's a block under it. No, there's not, because I'm a dullard and I've done it wrong. Or have I? No, I have. That's a yes. Okay, that is correct. I'm gonna be furious if it is this easy. And then we power the side of it, I believe. So somewhere... No, it's just straight into the side of the block. That did nothing. I'm gonna be so mad. Oh. I think we preloaded these wrong. Or did we? I think we turn this off, right? And then we add our block. It'd be funny if we got baited into making the wrong thing a second time. I suppose we have. They've made a fool of us. Twice. Showing a misleading angle of your contraption should be forbidden. I don't want a video. It should just be as simple as a picture. Nope, these are all significantly more complicated than it needs to be. It would be very funny if this design was outdated. Oh, hang on, I get a way better angle of it here. A lever on top. So the pulse would go to the top. What on earth did this guy design? So it's a toggle pulse. Interesting. Well, that wouldn't be a pulse at all. It's just a toggle. Straight up just what it is. There, I believe. I think you can send a pulse anywhere into this block and it should work. I think on top is the best way to have it. Oh, where's my lever? Here it is. My thinking lever. That's no longer needed. Where's the design I found? I don't know, I scrolled away from it. Makes me sad. It should just really be that simple. I don't get it. We could go back to the original like design for it and give it a try, but I like this a lot more. It's crazy that we're struggling this much with a block swapper of all things. That's not going to pick up anything that's above it, because that would be odd. This also does nothing to power the piston that's below it, by the by. I wonder if I... because this isn't directional right now, at all. What? Interesting. Except I don't understand even a little. So it needs like a block update. Strange. Because otherwise that doesn't turn on. Oh, I wonder if this predates when... I wonder if this predates like the changes they made to block updates. Because I did turn on like the new redstone experiments. Because now that reduces... because they've reduced the range at which block updates happen. Which is strange. Because this used to update automatically. I could do a couple things here to fix this. To compensate for that though. Shouldn't be too hard. Honestly, it should just be as simple as... Oop, oop. Nope. That didn't actually fix it, that just updated it. What the hell? That did not do that. I think that keeps happening. I think it's the changes, the redstone experimental features. Man. I sure hope both designs don't rely on that. Wrong. Less wrong. Slight delay bottom piston, but then that would put it at the same speed. Well, we could, and we could totally try that, but I would assume that wouldn't work because then I put it at the same speed as the top piston. Question mark. But we can certainly try. Because I mean, I don't know any better. Here, we'll build this bar for bar, like how it appears here, but I'm pretty sure whoever made this made it like really misleading for no reason. Redstone on the right. Just that this isn't gonna power, I don't believe. That's just my thought. Like this, I don't think it's gonna do anything. Again, the changes they made. Yeah, see, nothing. 0 is the way they changed stuff. I know someone's totally made a new block swapper after the changes they made, because they're not like that major changes. This is just for a mushroom farm, by the way. This is like comically complicated for what we're trying to do. Lever, boop, boop. Yeah, there's no blocks prepared. Put something there, boop, bam. Yeah, see, it keeps happening. And that should be running at the same speed. Like, unless I make it impossible by adding something there. Okay, no. We're gonna keep adding blocks until it's impossible. Okay, how many blocks are on top of this? Or not on top of that, as it were. It's gonna be really funny whenever I go like above ground and there's like a giant pillar of stone from this. I don't think we're that far. Wow, what the hell? Unlucky. Okay. Keep falling in funny little holes that we dug. That didn't work. Now only one thing works. We can do an even slider, even more delay on the bottom. I can't really see it going, but I think I clicked it. Yep. Damn it. See what I mean? It's one or the other. That's a big moment. So it doesn't work with, like, no matter the delay, it doesn't really work that way, which is super misleading. I just noticed something funny about one of the images. It's hiding a repeater in the back. I never understood why, like, when it became common to have, like, hidden stuff. Like, if you want to make a redstone tutorial video, right? You make the thumbnail the contraption, but missing something so that people have to watch it because it didn't work. I think that's kind of scummy. That said, though, for a guy who, like, specializes in redstone, it really should not be this hard for me to make a block swapper, TBH. Like, that is also fair. Yeah, I know. There's a missing repeater in the design. Honestly, not that it should have affected it that much. Interesting. And then... boop. Bam. Bop. We're cooking. We're cooking. We forgot what we were cooking. We turned the oven back on because we remembered. That's typically how stuff goes around here. Don't tell me I need yet another repeater. More repeaters always solves the problem. We could have probably fixed this a long time ago if we had just broken down and made some comparators. Just like, by the way. But it's okay. You'd be stubborn like that. I hear and see a lot of stuff happening except for this. Strange. I think we're encountering another design that isn't tuned for the changes they made. And like, they're very minor. It should not be affecting us this much. It just has a little bit to do with block updates. Yeah, see? Nuh-uh. That's a big nuh-uh. Once we do something like that. Oh? Nope. Still does nothing. This fires the last regardless. Man. Yeah, nuh-uh. You're like a silly goose. Like we're missing something super simple. Because if we slow this down, it gets a swap, but it doesn't work the other way around. Because we desperately need mushrooms, right? It's gonna be a nice farm. I'm kind of tired of building like someone else's design and it doesn't work. I'm considering, because like, what if, I don't know, because you can't have a torch. Let me kind of think this through. If I have a torch here, right, but I'll turn that on, yeah. More importantly, it should power through this because it's a solid block, yeah. But if, ignoring that, we turn on this lever, or like this piston, right? If there isn't something in the way, such as this, does it just stay on? No, it doesn't. Okay. Because of the changes they made to the way block updates work, I believe. I could just be totally wrong. Probably am. That's okay. What if, like, we kind of abuse that? Because there's some delay, right? With a redstone torch. And it only sends a signal if there's a solid block there. If you remove that, there's no signal. I know that much. Like right on the cusp. But this is just permanently on, right? That's an issue. It should be below it. Yep. Ah, but that's not a toggle. I see. I could check for a signal through a solid block from here, but I wouldn't be able to have this here, and that would kind of defeat the purpose of this whole thing. I used to understand how block swappers worked, and then like the buddy update system doesn't really, I don't know, it kind of affects it. Like the way we had it was good. Where's the torch? I need to borrow the torch again. It's pretty funny how like common of an activity this is for us around here. It totally needs redstone, by the way. And this no longer works the same way. But that's alright. No, that's just a no-no. It's gotta be like that, doesn't it? Boop. 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 See what I mean? Extra delay does nothing. Delay to this, which won't do anything with the torch. Because it used to be random, didn't it? That's part of like the new changes, I think. Because it was just like... yeah, it was just like a few blocks that you need to make a block swapper such as this. And we can't send a redstone signal through a piston because it's not a solid block. Yeah, all these designs are using the old redstone update system. Here, if we sort by recent... nope, that's not what I was looking for. Filter... I love how whenever you filter by like stuff that isn't multiple years ago, you get like nothing but YouTube shorts, which is pretty funny. No, this one is from the past year. Strange. Wow, it must be like messing up something with the design then. No, it's a me issue. I mean, sure, we'll do it without it, but just like to demonstrate that it doesn't work. It'd be really funny if it worked now. That'd be peak. Yeah, no, but it doesn't. Because this is instantaneous, and there's a delay to this. Unless we set it up on the other side. Just maybe it needs to be primed. Yeah, so that's a no. That no work. And this one doesn't receive power because this is a transparent block. Like Tony Stark, but he's bad at stuff, right? I think it's a pretty apt description of the channel. Yeah, stuff no updatey the way it used to work. Alright, so then what's just an easier way to do it? You know what? It wouldn't look as nice, but what if we just like have a lamp in the back? That was always an option. We could have always done that. I wanted something flush or there just wouldn't be a bulb in the back, but this flush wall stuff isn't really working. And we could do it, it's just this needs to be dark. And I can't have stuff like in there. If I was able to move these, we could have this be a flush wall, but having this need to be a thing is kind of really in the way. Because it'd be really easy if I could check if there's a block here or not. So, failing that, we're just going to remove these. Move this, grab that. Just kind of rearrange these. Because we can make this work, it's just, we want to have it as a block swapper. I just thought that would be cool. It's not really working with the space that we have available. And it's just as simple as one of my bulbs. Put that away. I don't really want the lever or the button right now. It's gonna be really funny when I watch a tutorial on this later and it's like really apparent how I should have done it. We can always add it like back, right? But for now I just want the mushroom farm working. That signal is correct though. This is a good thing to have. We don't need to check an output from this, thank goodness. I'm tired of having comparators coming off of copper bulbs. I think it's a little silly. This should be on when this is powered. To turn this into... Oh, we could have just a... I know what to do. Because like if this is connected, right, that turns on, yeah. But doing this doesn't turn it off. However, if we have an observer, I think that still causes problems. So I think what we'll have to do is we'll have a pulse shortener. Right, no, it should be on. I have to do it really fast. Oh. There we go. If you do it fast enough, you can trick the observer. Oh, there we go. Made it work. I was wrong. But in the best way. Yeah, then it's just as simple as... This should be open whenever the lever's up. So we just need a 1 redstone torch. So it is just that simple if you don't use a block swapper. If you give up just a little bit. Boop. Yeah, this is the open mode for the mushroom farm. Put a torch there, close this off, and forget about it. Nope, that's redstone. Boop, boop. Where's my tinted glass? Boop, 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 boop. Nope, boop. This is open, it's all lit up. We can go harvest our mushrooms, we're all good. We turn it off. Everything closes off. It's dark. The mushrooms can grow. It's 1 block tall, and there's buttons so that spiders can't spawn. At least I don't think they should be able to. Might have done that wrong, but no biggie. Then we have that. Mushroom farm works. Get some celebratory baked potatoes. And we can plant our mushrooms. I think mushrooms are pretty cool IRL. Did a little study on them a while back. Just as simple as planting a few. I think it works this way. They should spread in the dark. I really hope they can do it over dirt. I think it's dirt and log that it does. If that's the case, we might benefit from doing that and that, because they can grow on logs and dirt, I believe. Because that's what we saw in the Woodland Mansion. Yeah, now it's dark. Stuff can't spawn. I don't think it needs 2 blocks above it. Or any blocks above it, I guess, technically. It should be able to work in that little crevice. And it shouldn't interfere with the mud farm either. Good. Well, we'll have to check back with that. I don't think they grow very fast. We don't even really need the mushrooms that bad. I just wanted like a cool mushroom farm. Not like one of the big ones. Like where you're making big mushrooms. The other point of doing that, though, was to give the creeper farm some time. Make sure that's still working properly. Nice. It's not working very well, TBH, but it is working. It is just for elytra. There's no way we're making like TNT from that, but it is like 3 rockets per gunpowder, which is pretty good. Snap that shut. Now this component, the redstone chest? This one, and then place these. There's not really any organization to this chest at all, TBH. Spruce. Oh, that didn't really stack, did it? Tinted glass absolutely goes with redstone. So does quartz, my lever. I think that's all the redstone adjacent stuff. Deep slate goes in here. I love our storage system so much. I am so proud of it. It came together really well. Everything has a place. Shift that around. Wow, we tore through that pick, by the way. I didn't even grab all the ice that I wanted to. I can imagine these being with brewing stuff, but for now they can go in there. What's gonna suck is gonna be the pumpkin farm, remembering how to do that. Shouldn't be too hard though. I remember it being just like annoying to set up, given the way you need to have it with like mud. Because you can't grow the pumpkins on mud, but the pumpkins I think can appear on mud, question mark? Couple questions there. We need a pumpkin. Because this is going to be so much easier if we can do that. We have mud somewhere. Did we not? I guess not. Looks like we get to use the mud machine. It's my favorite machine. It only took like all night to build. This way. This one. Gotta love it. Stand right here. Pull the lever. Hold right click. And it makes mud. We could do this, but not a block swapper. I don't get it. Gives us all the bottles. There we go. Cool. And then we just, well, the only tricky part is it goes a lot faster if you fill up your inventory and move these all to the upper bar. There we go. So if you do something like that, right, and then we can come up here and just hold right click. Just like that. Goes up the hoppers. Chuck these in there as well. Boom. That's all gone down. Do it again. Nice. Just the amount I needed to. You don't even have to like click it multiple times. It is just holding right click. I love it. I don't know why they made that work so smoothly. Given that's like a really niche mechanic, is filling water bottles, but it works really well. It's so weird like what Mojang puts effort to. Like put effort into, right? Scoop, scoop, scoop. We're gonna need this for something. I think there's more of it at the mill. I don't know why I would have stored it at the mill, but that probably would have been the last place I would have had it. Because we've been making packed mud, like mud bricks and stuff, because it's a pretty cool block. No, what I want to find out... I can? Does that happen naturally? Question mark. I reckon we should find out. Because if that happens naturally, our job is so easy. At least I believe so. Because there's a couple things. You can crush the pumpkins, which should work. I forget how I used to have the automatic pumpkin farm. I haven't done that since like Bedrock, since I used to play there. But it might be as simple as just removing the block under the pumpkin or something like that. I remember it being pretty darn easy. Like, you give it a little jostle. If it works the same in Java, which I don't remember. I feel like they keep like hot fixing the game to mess with me. No, not sticky pistons. I mean, I'm sure it would work, but we can always just make a normal piston. Boop. Something's gone awry. Oh yeah, no cobble, right? Cobble. There we go. There we go, there's one. And then just like an lever. Or button. Anything at all. Probably just use the lever. Hey. There we go. Beautiful. Nope. Less beautiful. Raccoon, almost 10-hour stream, you better believe it. Absolutely. It's gonna be really funny when this like messes up my basement. I probably should put it somewhere else, not so close to the house. It might mess up my plumbing. I put like plumbing around the house, carrying like items to and fro. Please break the pumpkin. Yes, okay, whoa, that's so easy. Okay. It's so funny, like, what you can automate, right? You can automate harvesting pumpkins, but you can't automate milking cows with a dispenser and a bucket, but you can automate shearing sheep with a dispenser and shears. They're very selective with stuff like that. Also, what am I expecting to do here? Because I don't have a diamond hoe, or nor do I have pumpkin seeds. So I should probably grab those before I try to plant pumpkins. Our personal best, I think, for our stream, we've been just shy of 11 hours. By like 40 seconds or something, which is bonkers. Do we have... Where's my plants? Here they are. Oh, I've never gotten pumpkin seeds? Whoa, crazy. That's fine. We have plenty of pumpkins around. We just need our favorite farming implement. This one. I like the Silk Touch one. It's what we used to farm Skulk with. For some reason, our toolsmith is crazy about diamond hoes. He's selling us like 30 of them. That was like one of his early level trades. I don't really have the villager trade tables memorized, but our toolsmith was just like insisting that we have one. That's the one thing we have in like limitless supply. I need to put this somewhere where the pumpkin can only grow on mud, just to kind of mess around with this as a concept, because it should be really easy. Yeah, sure, we'll do 3 of them. How many seeds does one make? 4. Whoa. Nice. This won't be the final spot for the pumpkin farm, but it won't be very big either. I don't really need like an overabundance of pumpkin. It is just kind of funny though. But we do have an overabundance of those bone meal. Okay. My theory is that this doesn't work because mud is 1 pixel shorter than every other block. But yet you can put blocks on top of it, so entities go through it. Such as you, a frog, or an item goes through like the top pixel of mud, right? But you don't have an issue with placing blocks above it. I'm just curious if crops can grow on it. I think it can. We could solve this with like a simple Google, but I want to see it in practice because I need to know how to set up this pumpkin farm and where, what kind of footprint it would need, etc. Because the redstone is one thing, but the design's kind of another entirely. Slam that shut. We do miss Slimothy very much, our pet slime. We left him to run the mill, but he had an unfortunate incident with the ladder. I wasn't aware tiny slimes could climb ladders, and then subsequently fall off of them, but that's just the way of it, I guess. Run over here. Boop. Nope. Or we miss. Tiny hitbox. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Beautiful. I don't think we can make it go any faster by like looking at it angrily. Rip Slime Shady, indeed. He had a foul mouth, but a golden heart. You made Dre too mad, perhaps. I do know we need more potatoes because we ate so many of them at the in the end, running around looking for this elytra. We still haven't made Slimothy's like memorial. We made everything else. They're pretty abysmal. I don't know. We haven't. I wouldn't really call it a good memorial. I don't think we've done a good one yet. They're all pretty bad. I just could not figure out how to make a creeper statue. That's a good amount. We'll give them a minute. I forget there's like a lava pool under there. That's crazy. That needs to stay there. I don't need an Enderman like removing a block and setting these trees on fire. Well, and then subsequently my house, right? That's what I'm trying to avoid. The smoker is fueled up. There we go. How is this? Yeah, we need to fuel the furnaces a little bit. I'm not really a fan of like giant super smelters, right? I like what we have. It smelts them automatically, but just not that much faster. We go on so many like sidetracks though that it's fine. Your fuel goes in here. It goes away. Good. Put that back. We'll keep the bone meal around. I'm gonna go off the assumption that does work. I sure hope it does. If it doesn't, then we can just use hopper minecarts. I would rather not do that though, because this is just easier. I have no clue how long it takes them to grow, but I don't see any orange, so. I don't know if that working or not working is going to affect the footprint that much. It does affect, though, having this be layered, because then the layers would have to be a bit farther apart to accommodate the minecarts. Here, we can toss the lever away in the little garbage disposal. I think it's so funny to me that that's like an actively working pipe that goes to like a drainage system over there. We have like sewers and everything. It's very silly. A pumpkin farm. I kind of want to have it near the mill. We can send item up or down, but I think it'd be cool to have the pumpkins go straight to like some sort of system, either for an auto composter or to collect them for like villagers and whatnot. Pumpkins are like crazy effective in composters, aren't they? Go on, evil advisor frog. Take your throne. You kicked me out of it, you may as well use it. Oh, or don't do that. I guess it's your throne now, so it's not up to me. Yeah, so like under here, this is kind of like crowded. The mill should be a few blocks that way and up. I don't know how I feel about having like everything in here. Oh, I guess we can just check pretty easily by flipping these. It's kind of hard to see. Yeah, there's no new mushrooms. I don't know how slow it usually is, but that's still pretty slow. It'd be really funny if it just didn't work on dirt, and I'm just using entirely the wrong blocks. Pretty sure it does work on dirt, though. We could also have it like above ground. I would just want like a separate barn to cover it up. Like near the mill, right? That barn's taken up by the sheep carousel / sheep crusher, depending on like how the redstone timing is today. At least today it's pretty smooth. Oh, that one tried eating. Yeah, I know, not quite. And then that barn is taken up by Horsey and friends. So we would need a new one. Because the only other like area we have where we could hide something, like a pumpkin farm, would be near here. But this, this, I like how the senator loves using his office. Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. Like, he has this whole habitat we made him, but he just refuses to leave work. He's a very hardworking senator. I'm glad he got voted in. More importantly, though, the barn. Next to the field, maybe? Like, we'll have mill, field, barn. Unfortunately, this is, like, right over our, like, evil lair. Like, towards the back of it, too. This is a good spot for a barn, though. I kind of liked having this be open, though. I won't deny that the terrain's good for building. I'll light this up for a bit and kind of muse over that. Pick that up. Let's just slap these down because we have extras. I'm pretty tired of stuff spawning over here. This barn came out great. We're totally just gonna work off of this design. I think I prefer this barn to that barn, but I know they're like two totally different themes. I like how thick and like Skyrim-esque this one is. Here, we'll skip till day. I think the pumpkin farm can only be one layer. I've made it ridiculous like pumpkin farm. We don't need something that big. Because like, what are we farming pumpkins for, right? Let me go see if they've grown. If they haven't grown, I'm going to assume they can't. I know it's kind of slow, but I'm not going to sit here waiting for them. Oh no, it does work. Wow, it does work on mud. Wait a minute, so... I have my piston with me still. Boop. Oh. What's still hitting me? Oh, a skeleton. Strange. Oh, he's right here. Any hoomst. One, two. Piston. Baton. I guess also what I'm curious about, though, there is a chance that this ejects the pumpkin onto this row, right? So this farm's probably going to be pretty lossy unless we break down and do minecarts with rails. Well, minecarts with hoppers on rails running under the whole thing, right? That way, even if the pumpkin ends up on this row, it'll be a-okay. It's just that, you know, it takes up more room. Yeah, see, it kicks that really far away. Here, we can make a hopper right now, just to kind of like test that. Because I'm kind of curious, like what the pickup range through mud is, but I don't think we can get items to like corners, right? What I mean is, we have two pumpkins. One of them gets booted on top of the mud and sucked up. The other one does not, even though the hopper's right there, because it's pulling through the mud. That's I heard the creeper. I appreciate that we took no damage from that thanks to the netherite, but that was one of my favorite trees. Do you think people will care? Do you think anyone will notice? I think people will notice. Can we keep a secret? I don't want to go get oak wood, you know what I mean? I think it's just easier if we like keep our camera down a little bit and pretend it's a spruce tree. Well, I suppose I don't need to dig up the hopper anymore. Right. It is a shame, but I think the farm will be less lossy, just like more efficient if we use minecarts. I just don't want to be hearing them in our little evil layer area, right? That is one thing. There's not really a reason to get rid of these though, so we'll put these back so stuff can keep growing. What's funny is I saw that creeper earlier and it just totally like left my mind. I like how incredibly picky we are about stuff like the storage system. but I don't know. Sometimes our laziness outweighs our pickiness with stuff like trees and creeper holes. It's a fine balance. How far down? I guess a better question is, how far down can I dig from here? Because we're gonna need some like room. Yeah, not very. That's 1 block. We need a little bit more than that. The good news is I have a more billion dirt in a chest somewhere, so we can raise this whole thing up. The bad news is there's trees on top of here, so we'll have to move the trees upwards too. We'll have some really stubby trees. Or, since it's hidden in a barn, we just like raise the platform and don't say anything about it. Just pretend it's okay. We'll make it like a closed concept barn like that. That might be good. Yeah, we don't even need to be able to like run into it the same way, because this is only so wide so that we can let animals in, right? The other one can be almost completely closed. We don't even have to think about it. Also, that'll let me see the side of the barn from the house, which is kind of what I wanted, because it's, you know, look at the shape. See? The rungs is kind of barrel-esque. It sticks up just a little bit. I do need more stone brick. This took a lot of log. That is one thing. So it seems we have a tree to chop down. A Lorax to anger. Oh, but the good news is we have Elytra, so it goes a lot faster. Nice, and it's a tall tree too. Oop. 2, 3. I think it's best to cut off the leaves at the top, but I'm not sure. Like every time we manually grow a tree, it ends up kind of stubby. I don't know if there's like a difference there. I think the creeper farm came out pretty cool. It's not very fast because of like the amount of caves below us, but there's no way we're lighting those up. That ain't happening. There we go. How many saplings? 0. Interesting. Oh, nope, never mind. Spoke too soon. That's 1. It does take a little bit more than that, though. I lack the patience to wait for that, though, so we're going to go grab the extra saplings to plant, but by the time we come back, I know there's going to be like 80 of them on the ground. While this barn is kind of resource heavy with logs, it's not like nearly as bad as some of the other builds we've done today. So, no biggie. The rotundness of it is getting me excited for Skyrim, though, because the buildings there are kind of chunky. There we go. Yeah, we'll just put however many of them. Our bundle is empty. Yeah, they're like 100 dirt. Well, probably not now. We'll get the footprint of the barn figured out. What we do need, though, are bricks, and a lot of them. Do I have a lot of cracked... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Do I have a lot of cracked bricks? 20 is actually not, like, terrible. That's a pretty solid start. Make another stack just to start. There we go. Replant this tree before I forget. Boop. We can get away with so much more just by virtue of having Feather Falling 4. It's a wonderful world. Whenever we can just like drop from the sky. The height you can survive from is bonkers with max level Feather Falling. Put that away for now. I want to get an idea of this. Ignoring these because those are just details that go on later. The actual footprint. The length and width don't matter that much, but the structure of it. The support beams go on the 4th block, so there's a 3-block space, right? And then even and odd don't really matter. If we want to emulate this, we'll make it an even number wide. That's the only thing that matters. And just bricks running along the bottom row. Okay, fair enough. I think at least, though, it needs to at least be this. It could be wider, but, you know. Or we could go for, like, just for the exact same size, right? Why not? Because I know this slope works. 2, 4, 6 in the middle. Plus 6, 7, 8 long. So that's how you get, like, the nice barrel shape to it. It's only a little long. The other cool thing is this will prevent stuff like creepers, like what we had earlier, happening here, right on our roof. Because, like, it is just... Okay, well, that was a bad example. I chose the one block that doesn't have skulk below it. Because our roof is right there. That's no bueno. We need to cover that up. And I love working outside here whenever, like, sunset's coming. It's a gorgeous area. 3, 4, 5, 6 in the middle. How do we feel about that? That's pretty even. I might want to skew it closer this way. Just so it, like, lines up with the field, right? But not too close where the terrain doesn't make sense. You said 8 long? Well, technically it's 10. But there's 8 in the middle. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. That feels like the right footprint. It seems a lot shorter when it's not, like, built. We'll add the cracked bricks later for detail. I mean, we could just add them now. There's not, like, a lot of them. This will give us an excuse to light up more of this area, so you're not getting, like, zombies aggroing from, like, all the way over here, which is kind of a permanent annoyance of ours. And we can run all these extra pink petals and stuff to the composter. Make my life easier. Technically, this is meant to be, like, representative of a silo, which I think is cool, but while one could drop stuff in that barrel and work this composter, I can also just, like, do that. Just kind of do a little sneaky there. I'm curious, can I check, like, the... Oh, I guess I can't. Oh, maybe I can. Hang on. I want to see if we can check how full the composter is to see how effective pumpkins are. Because I remember them being pretty darn effective. We'll try 1. Okay, that did a whole lot of nothing. Never mind. Well, it'll do something at least. We'll skip till day. Because I already see zombies. See? That guy's got a lock on us. That's why I want a structure there also. That guy was miles away. Oop. Nope. Wanted to eat the potato. Jeez. That's a very powerful sword. Probably the best sword I've had in survival just ever. The XP farm works wonders. There's no creepers around here, right? I don't want a repeat of the farm area. Nope. 2. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. And I love building in this biome. I know a lot of, like, people who do a lot of building in this game prefer just plains biomes because they're better for, like, general builds. It's a lot of nice flat ground. But I don't know. The atmosphere here is really nice. That said, with the new, like, leaf falling effects from, I think, every leaf now in the latest, like, snapshots, You can build like more in normal forests, because I almost never build in forests because like there's nothing there, right? It's just kind of stuff in the way. But now that everything has their own little like animations and effects, I don't know. I think the birch forests look nice now with the wildflowers and everything. This barn, what I'm looking at, we can worry about the walls later. It's the roof that's going to be an issue. We're definitely going to need way more deep slate. I know we were low on that earlier. I also can put the mud away. Tiles. Fortunately, it's a lot of slabs, which is good. Yeah. We can go see the art gallery again. I haven't taken it down. We have a little art gallery on the way to the mine, as we were showing off the new paintings, because someone hadn't seen them. The mud can go with farm stuff. That makes sense to me. I almost always use it in conjunction with redstone or whatever. We have our pick, right? Splendid. We don't have a lot of room, TBH. We'll put that away. Pumpkins too, sure. Same with the cobble. Alright, that's a lot better. I'm down to the mine. You know, this does make me like wonder how the Froglight farm is doing. I couldn't be bothered clearing out the whole bastion, so we just kind of enclosed the area around the Froglight farm. But it only produces green Froglight right now, because that's the only one I really care about. There's like 100 types of orange lighting in this game. We're looking at one right now. It's like everywhere. We're looking at 2 types of it. Warm lighting, I mean. Right. The green Froglights are one of the few types of cold lighting that you can have. That's all tough. That is also all tough. Is there... We're trying to like dig this out into a whole like structure. We'll go over here. Not like a ton. The roof is kind of deceptive. Like it does take a lot of deep slate, sure, but not nearly as much as some of our other builds. I think more so it's just like a variety of deep slate, right? Because it's deep slate tiles, like the full-on blocks, a few of them. Cracked deep slate tiles, a few of them. Deep slate slabs and deep slate stairs. So it just kind of fills up one's inventory. But in terms of like raw material needed to make that, it should just be as good as this. The redstone for the pumpkin farm should be like painfully simple, because you can put redstone on the back of downward facing pistons. It won't break. That's all this is. That's literally what the mushroom farm is just downward facing pistons as well. So it should be a cakewalk, unlike earlier. I want to make the mines side of that look better, because now it's just like a hodgepodge of random stuff. Up here looks really nice. Yeah, this took ages. I don't want to do that again. We always have Endermen down here too. I think they're the only thing that can appear. Nice, that's so much better. If that keeps being as effective as it is, because that's a little bit better than the numbers we were seeing earlier. That could be decent for TNT. I know there's like better creeper farms. There's like dedicated creeper farms one can make like over an ocean or something, but I don't want to just like fly to a farm and sit there and smack things, right? I like stuff to happen independently of me. We might need more logs, by the by. I'm also going to need my stone cutter with me, which is, it's gone somewhere. I know I moved it. Is it down here? I think that's the last place I saw it. No. I think it's by the creeper farm. I think we walked past it earlier. Okay, this guy's in the way. Yoink. I was gonna say I better not have had the stuff to make one of them on me, but I didn't. Probably should have, though. Bap. Alright, slap this down. It should be easier too, because we don't need to do nearly like as much, if any, terraforming here. The question is if this like default size for the structure is tall enough. I need to take a look up like inside the interior of this one, right? Because we're gonna need a layer for the rails, and then a layer for the minecarts, and then a layer for the ground, for the pumpkins, for the levers, well, for the pistons, and then for the redstone. The good news is this is pretty darn tall. Let's get out of their way. Alright, because this is ground floor. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to smack the sheep. I was trying to smack the block. He's looking at me all offended. Yeah, because we can't really dig down for this at all, because that's just the roof of our, like, bastion down there. So everything's going to be built on top of it. With the, like, sole exception, maybe, of, like, the collection chest. But even then, that's just a huge maybe. So one option is we have the rails on the ground like this, and then at one end we have a hopper and then a chest. Option B is we have all the rails on top of hoppers and stuff like that, and we feed into like a barrel out the side. So that might look better, but that would raise the whole thing up by one, and I don't see enough room here for that. So we'll go with option A. Alright, so it'll be rails, block, props. The water shouldn't cause a problem. We can figure that out. So props, pistons, just enough room for redstone. That's an issue. The good news being that is an upper slab, I believe. But yeah, okay. We can make that a full block, and then what we can do, there'll be a little bit of a delay, but it doesn't matter. Also, we can just like make it so that that's the edge that the crops are growing on, right? Because this is an even number wide, right? So if we have the rows of crops, we won't need pistons directly above that, right? So that might just work without any extra labor. Because where that piston is right now, that'll be crops, or, well, the plant, pumpkins, but that doesn't work because we want extra space, right? Because this will be the interior footprint. Pumpkins. We can sort this out. Yeah, see, that doesn't really work, does it? Oh, it sheared it. Huge. It happens sometimes. Alternatively, because I kind of ideally you want something like this set up, right? So that the pumpkins aren't trying to compete for space wherever they spawn. But I think you get that regardless. You'd have to make it like an odd number wide to achieve anything else. Again, this doesn't need to be built for efficiency, it just needs to work, so I'm not too concerned. This is a-okay. I mean, it could be worse. This is where you get 3 rows of pumpkins. I don't think there's a way to set this up where you can get a 4th row of pumpkins in. Ignoring the vertical height limits of this, because you'd have plants, more pumpkins. That's the 2nd row. Yeah, you're gonna have 3 rows of pumpkins regardless, I think, unless you make the barn wider. So we'll go with that. That way we don't need to make the barn any weird like dimension taller or wider or whatever. It can be the same exact footprint as this. That works for me. Ooh, sunset. Well, it's a little bit past sunset, isn't it? I tried arranging the leaves, like the petals. I know they're on the edges of paths kind of everywhere where they would get kind of kicked to. But I've also kind of tried to prioritize them downwind where it would make sense. Little stuff like that. For the barn here, we have I see the corners on both sides the way I usually do structures. Oh, did I never place buttons here? That's funny. Never really realized we were missing a button. That would pester me all day. There we go. And I've been staring at this barn for so long, I don't know how I didn't notice that. That's okay though. Here, this will work especially because we'll have the path leads into the field. If you cross the field, the path would continue or go around to here. So this would be the entrance. Stone bricks. We made so many more than we needed. There we go. The roof is like the complicated part. Need more planks. This is going to be a whole combination of stuff. Lots of trapdoors. I need a crafting table ASAP. Move that and the stone cutter a little bit closer. Oop. The nice part is once you get like the edges of the roof, the rest of it just kind of comes together. The rest of it's just like additional details. It's no biggie. That, slabs. I know we have a lot of extras in the house, but I don't know how many, just offhand, and the wood is right here. There we go. Start throwing down roof stuff. We use trapdoors to kind of buff out the shape so it looks better from a distance, not as like empty, right? Because otherwise those two pieces of wood wouldn't be touching. That's what the trapdoors are for. Well, the trapdoors also, they do that, and then you can also use them to like raise the like supporting beams over the rest of the roof. That's what they're for. Hello. Anyway. Slab, slab, stairs, slab, block. I'm not gonna remember this. I don't know why I'm trying to remember this. Shouldn't be too hard though. You can have the roof overhanging more if you like that sort of depth to add even more texture to it. But at a certain point, there's like too much. Kind of like what we did with the village, where we just kind of threw color at it. Oh yeah, this was messed up. This was like that, and then that. There we go. I think it was like a whole darn block here. Something. Somewhere there's like a big ol' jump. That's what it looks like to me. Block. And then a stair. Oh, then the rest of it's stairs. Okay, too easy. I super overestimated that. I like how the hardcore series just improved our general gameplay, like combat, parkour, and stuff. But this little bit that we've been doing with this like hard mode survival with some additional little gimmicks and challenges has like kind of improved my building. It's always been decent. I think I used to even be like better with architecture stuff before I just kind of started focusing on redstone. Not to like oversell it. And 2, stair, slab, slab, whole darn block, stair, stair, easy. And it's just the same on the other side. I will need more slab. Is the trapdoors that get you. It's crazy. They're half the size of a normal door, do the same thing, and are like twice as expensive, if not more. It's bonkers. And for someone like me who uses like tons of them, it's okay. Well, I should have seen that coming. I saw the jump not lining up. I don't know why I didn't anticipate that. We can come back and add leaves. I like whenever the leaves kind of overhang buildings, right? It makes it look more natural, because the tree would have grown like over it, right? You can trim branches, but they'll just like keep coming. I like that. You can always come back and like add more, like fill out the shape of the tree. I'm not really good at custom trees though. I'm better just like adding on to them, especially if they're wonky like this. Okay, we need a better system. We need to make it way easier for ourselves. There we go. Boop, boop. Where's the block? There it is. I'm at it from this side now. Stair. Move these. Slab. Eh? Oh no, slab there. Okay, I was like, why is that not lining up? Stair. Stair. I need more stair. I don't care if it would cost diamonds to make it. I want a like inventory-based crafting table. I want like a 3x3, but just in my inventory. No, that's like a little antithetic to the like way the game works, but it'd be cool. Same with like an in-inventory disposal, but I guess, you know, one could do that. Right, I think each side of the roof, like each edge here, it takes like 4 or 6 trapdoors. It's quite a bit. It's one here. And I forget whether they're facing... I don't know if the edges matter so much, but the undersides matter a lot. See, I stepped right on it. Because the side textures are all the same. It's the top and bottom textures that differ. I can't even see which way it is now. Yeah, okay, it doesn't really matter. These matter. So I want it to line up with that. It is totally 6 per side, which is bonkers. That's why spruce is the best wood, though, because we can get so much of it. I suppose we should just like start with 12, right? Also, I want my bed out here so we can sleep in the middle of working if the sun goes down. Yeah, we'll worry about the undersides first. It was... oh man. Here? Nope. Oh, I forgot the bar. This barn is rotated 90 degrees, so it'd be the opposite. Yep. Forgot about that. I can't do anything about that. That's always going to be sideways. There we go. Nope. Wait, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, I just did not think about that. Leaf and I seem to be at an impasse. Oop. Beautiful. Let me just do the same on the other side if we could get there. Can I hop on the roof to enjoy the sunset? Do some parkour. Nice. I want to do a build with the mountains over there. I don't really know what to do with that though. I just feel like the terrain has some like interesting potential. Yeah. If I hit space fast enough. Nice. Here we'll sleep now. Oh, cool. I knew you could do it. I've been trying a couple times, but it likes to put you back in the bed if you go a little bit too far. Like you can fall on the ground, but if you go like just a pixel off of it. I think it's a contact thing. You have to be in contact with the bed. But you can like slip off of it and it'll put you back on top of it. It's funny like that. There we go. And it's like that. Like that. Now the way one could see it is one could see it as these like iron bars. Should be the other way because I think they look like nails, right? Not that it matters that much to me. But that is a way of doing it. Aw, man. I do get kind of nitpicky about that sort of stuff though. Because like that would also make sense to me. Better yet, it's time for the deep slate tiles, of which I need to cook a few. Maybe like, I don't know, 7 of them? It's not that much, because you can't make them into stairs and you can't make them into slabs, which is pretty painful. So we have like a few of them up there. I think we have, yeah, it's just like for these, it's very few. I think we have a few tucked away downstairs. We might have used them for the tombs area. Using a whole lava bucket for that is pretty funny. Alright, well remember we have those cooking, but we can start on the rest of the roofs. I know we used we used tiles for that. I think first we had it as cobbled deep slate, but then we changed it to tiles later to match this. This should be, I think, easier than the outer perimeters. Right, so it's just as easy as slab, slab, slab. So a lot of slabs, whole darn block, stair, and then no clue. Well, stair and then slabs, apparently. Bottom have slabs, so stuff can't spawn. I like that. It's a nice textured roof, but it's also spawn-proof, mostly. I think entirely, actually, because stuff can't spawn on stairs either. So it's all good. Well, whatever form it takes, it's going to be tiled. So we'll start there. Going to be a lot of slabs. Is that just exposed log? By the by? I suppose I forgot to check. We don't see the top of the barn very much, right? So I didn't really care at the time. It's not really a view we get a lot. Yeah, I suppose it is. I never really paid attention. I guess that's a good thing, right? Goes to show. If there's like a part of the build that's not going to be visible, I don't really like add to it very much. I do like having bits of the log like visible though. I think it adds a lot to the texture. That's just me. Remove this. Also, there's going to be spaces that I got to keep in mind. So, remove these. 2, 3. Yep, just like that. Saves me a lot of material. 2, 3. 2, 3. I forget what these are, so we'll just use the planks to stand in for that. We'll have the rails later. There we go. Yeah, then I think it's just like straight up to the whole block. So only the side of it's going to be visible. This is where the cracked tiles might come in. So we can have 2 cracked ones there, and then a cracked one here to kind of keep the texture consistent. But then we switch back to normal tiles until like the very end. Right, we have 7 to work with. That's 2, 3, 4. This side's going to be less visible, so I don't care as much about this side. I don't think we're ever going to see the barn from this angle unless we go like visit that beehive. Oh, Wandering Trader. Wouldn't it be crazy if you had pale oak? That's the only way we're going to get it at this point. We've been pretty unlucky with our spawns so far. 2, 3. We'll check them in a second. 2. 2. There we go. That's what he's got going on. What do you have, buddy? Ironically, if the console was cheaper, I would buy so much of it. I hate farming for it. Don't really need these. Lily of the Valley might be interesting. I don't know if I've really seen much of them. I might pick that up. Either they're extremely common, I've just been overlooking them, or we haven't seen much of those flowers. We're kind of nerds for those things. I'm willing to spend 1 emerald on that, yes. Boop. Because I did need to run into the house anyway to grab the cracked tiles, remember. That's normal deep slate. How has that occurred? Oh, wait, that's cool. You can cook it back into regular old deep slate. Whoa. Strange. Okay, well, that was done wrong, but we learned something new. Well, anyway, we can just put this back in there, right? And that'll solve the problem. Was not aware you could do that. That makes very little sense to me, because this is like... Cobble deep slate would be more broken up than normal deep slate. Very strange. Can I... Well... No. You cook normal stone into smooth stone. You can't cook normal deep slate into cobble deep slate, can you? That'd be sick. Because we have a lot of normal deep slate because our main pick is Silk Touch. Here you go. Have an emerald. Add that to our collection. Well, the other bricks are still cooking. We only have, theoretically, 3 left for this side. I think it would make sense if, because like that one's going to be cracked, right? So this one should be cracked as well. Two cracked ones, a normal one. We have 1 more, or would have 1 more. To add here, in the middle, opposite of this one. Well, I guess technically, well, we would do this. There we go. The rest are normal. You'll see those 7 have finished cooking. They're not that fast. That llama's going bonkers. Yoink. Boop, 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 I counted these right. I did. Okay. And then I think it's stairs like normal, unless it's slabs. I know I made it so that the wooden like beams were a little bit taller than the deep slate in some spots, just to add that little bit of extra texture. Otherwise, it's like really flat. I hope the stairs do match up though, on the few spots where it does. But it's only one row of stairs, and then it goes back to slabs, which is great because that saves me on deep slate, because it's a 1-to-1 ratio from block to stair, but 1-to-2 for slabs. We are going to need then 16 stairs, which we have a lot of brick stairs, but not a lot of tile stairs. Did that a little wrong. There we go. Same with these. Oop. Always happy to build these barns. They're very cute. They don't have like a crazy footprint or anything, but they're big enough for like most types of farms. It's just that in this case it's pumpkins. But like specifically with animals. And I've always kind of wondered when they drink their potions, right? Because they always drink them pretty early. Villagers go to bed really early too, like compared to when the player is able to go to sleep. I wonder if the wandering traders drink their potions at like exactly the same time villagers go to bed. If that timing like matches up or anything. Now we can go to bed. Our timing's a little later. 1, 2, 6. We need 4 more. Which means 2 of those. Oop. At least we should, unless I've horribly miscounted. Ah. I let go of control. I'm gonna try not to fall off the roof a second time in a row. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then these. Nice. To the T. All we need are what the kind of like central support beams look like, because I think they take a somewhat different shape. Yeah, they do. So there's like 3 shapes going on. There's the outer borders, which are the largest, and then it's these, which are the second largest, and then the rest of the roof, like the shingles, or the tiles, however you want to think about it. Like, because they can represent different like roof shapes, right? I think the cobble deep slate's good for like shingle type stuff. I don't like brick roofs very much. I think tiles and cobble are good shapes to work with if you're not using wood. But it's however you want to think about it. So it's a stair there. I can't really see. No reason for me to be just jumping there. These end up just being whole plank blocks, it looks like. Whole blocks. I actually don't think it needs to be anything, does it? Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. I kind of wonder if that should be... No, I think it looks good being planks, in fact, instead of blocks. Anyway, plank block, stair. I can only assume it's a plank block, although it might be a slab. Wait a gosh darn minute. Hang on, this isn't how my roof looks. Or is it? This is a... What am I looking at? This is... So this is spawnable. I'll try to spyglass with me so I can look at that roof over there. I guess it lines up. I'll take a look at ours. I sure hope it matches. There's not really a reason that it shouldn't, given this. Anyway, hoping that matches up. It's just, yeah, it's block, stair, block. Yeah, okay, it's pretty self-explanatory beyond that. Really hope this matches. I suppose that's why I added so much light around it, right? Okay, no, it does match. I thought it was totally spawn-proof just by default. I suppose not. 1, 2. I don't have any stairs. It's quite a few per beam. We'll try that. We'll get a count on it. That's 1. This can just be a slab. It won't look as nice on the inside, but it's whatevskis. No one can notice up here. And the inside, well, you know, it's gonna be a pumpkin farm, so... Oh, that's just wrong. There we go. That's 1. 2... Here, let me get up here. Also, having like the 3 different kinds of shapes lets you traverse the roof a lot easier. Plus, up and down. Yeah, so it's 3 per. So 6 per beam. In our specific case, we need 3 more. Oh, we need more slabs. I see. Planks. Planks there. 1 more craft of slabs, and we get a count. Oh, right, I didn't add... Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, I guess it looks better from the ground, doesn't it? One of those things that it's meant to be seen from below. Where's my wings? I feel like I've missed something. I know there's a trapdoor there. Oh, is it the trapdoor, isn't it? There's a trapdoor on top of it. Right? Yeah, I knew it. Huge. Okay, I was like, why is that so flat? It's not meant to be flush. I like texture in my builds. Nice. I had the correct amount of stairs, but not the correct amount of slabs. I have the crafting table. Huge. Just some of those. There we go. Okay. Crisis averted. Slab there. Stair. Stair. Oh. How many trapdoors do I need? I think it's 2 per. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8. And then however many around the bottom. It's a ton. I get the feeling these need to match up. Something tells me. Oop. Because the side texture is the same on each side. You get like the vertical stripes on every end of it, which I'm not really a fan of, but it's okay. It just doesn't leave me with a lot of options for like texturing stuff. Am I missing trapdoors on top? I didn't think I was. Oh, where's my wings? I'm not. Okay. Just kind of curious. Alright, that's actually the roof of the other one done, of like the pumpkin farm. Then it's... Ooh, that's a lot of trapdoors. We're definitely going to need more logs. Definitely, because that's also all the stairs necessary for that. So we're definitely chopping down another tree right now. That's 4 per. That's bonkers. That's 16 more trapdoors. Plus 2 on each corner. Alright, fair enough. Trapdoors are wonderful though, like adding depth to things. I know I need more dark oak as well. I think I already mined as much as I'm gonna need for defenses for this. The only issue with like barn style roofs like this is you get like a hollow space like within the gable of the roof that you can fill in with a couple things. In this case, it won't be nearly as bad because you can have like solid blocks in there. It'll be fine as long as it's something dark. So it looks like there's stuff up in there and it's not just like empty. Because that's kind of how the sheep farm turned out until we added like blocks and fences up in there. The fences for sure are kind of necessary for that texture. We kept our saplings with us, didn't we? Huge! That's why we kept them. Oop. Problem solved. And the build is just like right here too. It's quite nice. But you're still hanging around. Okay, I guess they don't really despawn. Like in the sense that I thought they would. Yeah, I thought it would look nice having these be logs as well, but honestly, you lose some of the like shape. Some of the idea of what these are meant to be. Alright, then it's just a whole bunch of trapdoors. I have 2 extra. I didn't think I should have 2 extra. I totally didn't put them somewhere where I needed to. Because I thought I counted those out like to the T. I did! I knew it. And sometimes I make myself like feel crazy. I like counting that stuff out like to the dot because I don't like having little bits and bobs filling in my inventory. I guess though that is what the bundle is good for. Alright, definitely gonna need more of those. Like lots and lots. Because it's 16 and then 8 more. But we'll start with the first 16 because I'm not gonna worry about that. That's 10. Don't need quite that many. I suppose what I actually... A better way of doing that is like, do that. If you have like too many, just remove 1. Okay, remove 2, but you get what I mean. Yeah, see, then you end up with even amount. I'm in the habit of doing it wrong. Although I don't really do like a lot of speedrun type stuff. So usually speed is not what we're going for. We're going like way too many sidetracks for that. Boop. Boop. What the heck? I heard like... What did I hear? Was it this? Might have been this. I swear I just heard like a heartbeat in my ear. That was crazy. It like stopped me in my tracks. I was like mid-thought. That's feeling good, and then... Yeah, and then it's just like stairs. Lots of stairs. Except for spots that don't have stairs. Like right here. Good stuff. I love this. Totally forgot how many I made. Like how many was the correct amount. It's totally more than 8. Get the impression it's 12. Yeah. Make some extra just in case. I heard that there's like an anxiety mechanic to the game, like depending on how long you've been in a world or something. It's quite strange. Also, if like you are in like a multiplayer instance, and you wonder like who is meant to pick up an item first, supposedly it's whoever's been like in the server, like logged on that session for the longest, picks up items first. Strange. Let's get the dark oak. We need the dark oak for the fences. How much is it? It's... that gets closed off, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, total of 8. Ignoring redstone stuff that I might need to move later. Pretty sure I have some dark oak fences tucked away. Unless I took them with me somewhere. Sometimes I'll take fences with me when I'm traveling, and like leads in case I find something I want to keep in one spot. Oh, there's 3. Okay. That doesn't really help me much, given that we need to make 8. So we're gonna have some left over anyway. Nope, that's not wood. Also, this is in my way. There we go. Yeah, we either have too little or too much. Oh well, skis. How are the cats doing? I haven't like fed them in like ages. Nice. We need 4 tile slabs. So 2 of these makes 4 of these. Grab these. 1, 2. Up, there we go. Kinda hard to reach. Nope. There we go. Nice, okay. Extra can go in the bundle. I suppose it's a good thing I made extra stairs, because we did end up needing them. A back wall. This was exposed last time. I think we just completely close this up this time around, because this will be enclosed. Or we just make it accessible on both sides. Or just leave it open for now. Either any of the 3 choices would work, because we don't really come out this way. Feels like the house is there. We would only be viewing it from the side or from the front. Like, almost ever. More importantly is like the rail, and it's like making it work. Alright, so we need this out of here. I don't think Enderman can remove grass from like under things, but just in case, I'm gonna replace the floor with bricks. Because I don't want them breaking my redstone. Also to like shore this up. Yeah, because that is literally our roof. I don't want anything happening with that. Jeez, the llama kind of scared me. I'm used to like with the horror mods with the goat man and him like running into our house and stuff. Anytime anything's like moving too quickly in game, it kind of startles me. Those goat man mods were like insane. They put me on edge. Saw the same stuff? He does. This is fine, right? It sort of also depends on how... like how long we want it. Because there's no real reason we need to access the back, right? So at the bare minimum, right, we have it like this, so we can kind of get in here and check stuff. Or we could just say screw it, and that would be the whole thing, because it is fully automatic. Or should be, hopefully. And just do that. That gives me a few more pumpkins, but it doesn't make it like that much more efficient, TBH. So it might not be worth. Also, this way we can light it better, because honestly, we can like do this, and it's not going to produce that much less, right? I kind of like the idea of doing that. Because where's the light going to come from? Because there's going to be redstone on top of it. We could have lamp blocks, we could have copper bulbs. Like, legitimate question. I think copper bulbs are the way to go, right? Because it only takes one redstone, it only takes one blaze rod. We can get those like crazy. So that said, we probably don't need that exposed. We'll leave this open for now just so we can get around. This for sure needs to be the same on this side. Stream PB in 4 minutes. We're ending stream. Stream's over. No, I'm kidding. I think we'll crush our personal best tonight. Just for funsies. We had like, what, 40 seconds last time? It was like 36, 40 seconds, something in there. 30 to 40 seconds, short of 11 hours. It'd be funny to like get as close as we can. Nah, we'll go for it. Is the sun? Oh, the sun is setting. Answered my question. I like it when our questions are just immediately answered by turning around. We could have a similar system. If we keep it like this, we actually could totally have a system very much akin to the Froglight farm, where we have like a depot where the minecart stops and deposits all its items and then returns, rather than just like running all the time. That'd be cool. Something that occurred to me is I also kind of want observers. We don't need observers over every like block that could spawn a pumpkin, right? But just over it's like some of them. It doesn't need to be like a sugarcane farm or a bamboo farm where we are notified and the redstone updates every time something grows. Because that's kind of just a waste of resources. Oh. See, we keep picking these up. These run to the end. It doesn't need to be necessarily powered rail under this. We could do that. We could do some shenanigans with the minecart. I think it's cool to have stuff be like efficient in terms of like how the redstone works over resource efficiency, because we have tons of resources. The other question though is like where the output's going to be. It'd be cool if it was like kind of hidden. Can't really do it there. That wouldn't work. I could. It just would be kind of slow. Or could I? Wait a minute, I don't think I could. Yeah, no. That just straight up would not work. Unless this is like a hole and there's like a barrel in there. Something jank. No, I may as well have it feeding to a double chest. We'll make it nice and clean too. We'll have the double chest be right here in front of us. Something easy. We can add the rails last. It should be the easiest part of the whole thing. Getting under it might be a pain. You know what? Getting under it is going to be a huge pain. I should have thought about that. Because we'd have to have like a trapdoor to get us under it. And I know we have spares, but like, why do we do that on purpose? Let's get this set up now. We'll just do it from the bottom up. I tried to do the redstone door, our big redstone door for our evil layer, in a way that wasn't like from the bottom up, and that just, like, it's a pain. It's easier to just place redstone down because it's so flat. I'll probably need to be making observers. We need, hang on, we'll keep the deep slate. We need the quartz. We need just a chest out there for these components. We'll bring regular old stone because we can turn that into cobble on site if we need to. Lots of redstone. And then rails. Oh, but we're short on gold, aren't we? I think I have some. Yeah, we have enough to make a few more. It's almost entirely what we use our gold for anyway. So why not? 6. Oh, right. We can put the, definitely put the dark oak away. That's just eating up room. No, we need sticks. What's funny about this is we're detecting when the minecart with the hopper is going to be on top of something, and yet we don't even need a detector rail. Even though we made a bunch of those a while back. We still don't need them because they're so situational. Do I have a spare hopper? I'm really going to need it. I think it's in the bundle. We're definitely going to need more than one. I guess that's why we brought wood and iron and stuff. Just bringing like the raw materials necessary to make components is way easier than trying to like put together a shopping list of exactly what components I might need for a build. That's just the way I tend to do it. I would say it would be easier if these were like rotated 90 degrees. The only issue is getting redstone up under these, but that's just me. Easier, but we can make it work this way. There's not like a ton of room for this. Oh, this guy is severely in our way. Just by the by. The llama's making uncomfortable eye contact with me. Tapping the keyboard in deep thought. I have some ideas for this. Oh, jeez. This pickaxe is way too efficient. It's very dangerous. Because I don't want to miss out on a row, but that might be necessary to have like the chest look nice. That said, if the door juts out just a little bit, right, we could hide a chest here instead of here. And that's going to make my life a lot easier. Like a million times. I could also have it be barrels. But I think it's just easier to have a double chest. I wonder how much this is going to produce.
if we're going to be filling up double chests like left and right, or if it'll be barely filling up one. Kind of hard to tell. Crops go pretty slowly here. We'll do that for now. Why not? We know what the farm is. We'll remove these temporarily. Not that big of a deal. Right, now that's easier. Now I can just have a hopper. Do some redstone shenanigans here. I do think I need a comparator. Luckily I brought quartz. I had to like think about that for a minute. Thank goodness, eh? Comparator, one repeater. We already placed the torch, didn't we? Who knows? Put one in there, just in case. Oop. Yep. Then we come over here. Comparator, block. I already forget. Where's my torch? Hello? Oh. I was like, what's that thing in front of me? It's the wandering trader hopping around. Eh? Ah, I see. Okay, this guy's going. I'm very sorry. Free lead. Nice. Cool. This way, we'll deposit all the pumpkins all at once. And it lines up really well. Eh? Why is that the default option there? Okay, or this is gonna take a little bit of doing, it seems. Also, we don't need nearly this much power to rail. It's just like totes unnecessary. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Okay. I'm really happy that worked out. I don't know why it defaulted in the other direction. One, 2, 2, 3, just so it has some extra oomph coming off. I don't think anything here is going to affect the redstone. We'll do that. Why not? Right, I need torches. I need a few. We could also do levers. It doesn't matter. I think levers might be even easier. For that, we'll need this. Yeah, we'll do levers. Like 3. There we go. See, we can do that. Beautiful. Nice. And the sun's setting again. And that's actually really efficient. I'm glad I did it that way. Nice. Skip till day. I'll have the minecart the hopper so we can make sure that it works the way we want it to work. Chest. copper. Minecart. Nope. Need iron. Then we get a minecart. Then we put them together. Sweet. Slap that on one end. Nice. Perfect. And it's pretty quick too. The point being, if I have multiple blocks there, right? Picks them up. And then it stops and deposits all of it, and then it leaves, right? So you get everything back all together, right? It deposits just that much faster. It's good for farms that have a lot of output. Doesn't really help as much here. It just like fit well with the shape of this, right? But farms like Froglight farms that are putting out a lot of stuff, pretty good with that. We can also kind of cover this up with trapdoors. I'm curious, right? I don't have any extras. I can make 2 more. I wonder if the redstone's going to be activating the trapdoors and causing a ruckus. If they're not, that's going to be huge. I get the feeling it might, given that the way that closed immediately. It gives me the impression that it would. I'll give it a little test. We didn't get in its way, did we? I think we did. Oh, no. We just weren't patient enough. There we go. Alright. So this doesn't... Yep. Oh, well. Meh. You know, win some and you can lose some. This could be stairs. Could also do that. That'd probably be better anyway. Get rid of this. Yoink. Yeah, upside down stairs are probably just like the move for that. Why not? Grab that. Alright, more importantly, the pumpkins. Oh, hey, by the by, this is totally wrong. I did this really poorly. This is running over only certain blocks. I've just realized. It needs to be running over the whole thing, but that's fine actually. It just needs more rail. I kind of forgot the whole premise of using this system. This is actually one of the like few lines of blocks where the pumpkins probably aren't gonna go. That's fine. I just kind of forgot. We have PB'd, huge. I'd love to see it. Okay, the hopper has comedic timing. There we go. This is totally fine. Nope, I did that wrong. Minor issue. Put some of our stuff away. We PB'd by virtue of a healthy amount of caffeine and a bad sleep schedule. Huge. I almost sleep schedule mentioned. I almost dropped down on the wrong side of the floor. One side is our basement, the other side is a garbage disposal that one probably shouldn't be jumping into. Hence the name. Is about as dangerous as one would expect given the name. Ever gotten to add a door on the other side of the portal? This? Yeah, I forgot that. Okay. Did I leave any gold in here? Because I don't want to be running around for gold on the surface of the nether. But I think we cleaned this, like, mine area out pretty good. And we can make more, but I don't think it's worth. I don't know about you, but all I see is quartz. I think if you run into any piglins, we just kind of smack him around a little bit. Show him he's boss. There's not really much they can do to us. TBH. I'm still of the mind that netherite should have the same effect as gold, where it doesn't like take piglin aggro, because it's netherite, right? It's in the name. Get some water. There we go. Oh, it's a sheep. Man. Yikes. I'm used to the listening out for like the goat sound effects. There's some in the roof. I see it too, but I'm hoping to see some just like around. Like on the floor. Right? I guess not. We can reach it pretty easy. Do I have? I do. Come this way. I should have just gone from over there. Made this way harder for myself. Okay, I should have been paying more attention to the ceiling. There we go, now we're actually under it. Jeez. Make sure to use the right pick. Oh nice, it's a good amount too. Love to see it. That's 8. We don't need that much more gold, it's just like we keep using it on rail. And I'm adamant against a gold farm for the time being, because there's just too much of it here. Go for this little area. Nice. I think it's 6 per recipe, so that's probably good. Yeah, man. Like when they just like spaz out a little bit, they just don't do anything. They do that with hoglins as well. It's super unhelpful if there's hoglins and the piglins just kind of look at you. They look at the hoglin, they look at you, they let it gore you to death. It's not very good. Not helpful at all. Just watch them do the Miku dance, yeah. Fortunately for y'all, I can't dance, so we're all good. I see gold. Where are my wings? Oh gosh. I almost fell horribly. See, this guy has some guts. He's actually just like firing at me instead of just looking at me and yelling. I like this guy. I'm sorry it has to end this way. You're a good piglin. These guys are getting in my way. Already lost a world to these guys. We're not doing it again. Oop. Or at the very least not getting like, not having to do the run. The gauntlet again. I want an official name for it. I can't just keep like calling it 17 things every time I reference the gauntlet we have to do whenever we die. I guess that was all the gold that was on the floor. 21's not bad. How do you want a few more? Oh, it's just like a handful more. That's 22. What's poppin'? He's off the snitch. He's like, this guy has no drip. Ooh. We found the rest of them. Oh, see, look, there he is. Here, go snitch to someone else. This place is like severely on fire. My mind's telling me no. But I think we could. We're gonna get a little greedy. Oh gosh, what a bad spot to do this at. Be real stealthy. You're never gonna know unless it gets to the like very back of it. There we go. Then we leave. That just saved us a lot of time. Oh, that's way faster than I thought that would be. Okay. That scared me. We're okay, though. Way more boost than I thought we'd get. Tiles. Blackstone's gonna plague me until I get rid of it now. Hello, chicken. Oh, no. Oh. I should have stopped him. I thought he was just coming up to say hi. No! Let me place it! No! Ah. Let's go back. And then stand in the portal, and then place the blocks. There we go. What a wonderful sound. I think they really cooked with the portal sound effect. And making it like deafeningly loud, like the Ender Dragon. I didn't want to make use of my hearing ever again either. We can smelt these in this, thank goodness. One netherrack isn't going to help me much. Okay, thank you. Didn't think we'd be in range of that. Cool. We'll skip till day. Ingots. Oh my gosh. That's so good. Right. Sticks. How much iron do... Oh. At least we're right next to the iron farm whenever we're by the barn. Plenty of sticks. I can't imagine it's that much powered rail. I'll pick up 9 more. Actually, wait. That doesn't divvy up quite right. There we go. Now it's divisible by 6. All I wanted. Oh, I was just on like autopilot. What happened? Yikes. Walked straight past it. I was on a mission. I think, yeah, just that. There we go. I probably should have checked that this lines up properly. Because it sure as heck doesn't. That's okay. It doesn't need to. We can just rearrange it a little bit. We can do this. I'm kind of confused why it wouldn't, though. Wait. This way, that way. No, I guess because we skipped a row. That's kind of perfect though. Oh, but it's not. Well, we can modify this redstone a little bit, but it won't be perfect. The pumpkin's gonna be here. Well, we'll be missing one block. One. I don't feel like doing some like crazy engineering shenanigans to fix that. It'll be a feature. A little bit of RNG. Realistically, the pumpkin should be like more so over here than over there, so it's the pumpkin's fault, if anything. There. Gamble on whether the pumpkin lands on the right side or not. Yeah, that's effectively it. It's only gonna like just slightly reduce the amount of pumpkin that we get, but like not by a noticeable amount. This is messed up. Rail is so funny. It has like its own sense of humor. There. Wait a minute. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yep. Ah, that's gonna be in the way. Okay, all good. I think it's really funny that I designed this in just the worst way possible at first, not remembering that like it has to go a certain way. Okay. Crisis averted. It still works the same way. Jeez. It's not like terribly complicated, it's just like sometimes the rail misbehaves. Cool. Let's do that for the sake of making it nice and even. Right, well. Ooh, that's no good. We forgot about that, didn't we? That's okay. We have so much redstone to spare, we can just make redstone blocks. Because these are going to be blocks on top of this. I can't have a power source on the underside of these. That just no worky. We could have detector rails, but that'd be kind of a risk. Unironically, though, that would work. And we have a lot of them. So that's tempting. You know what, though? That wouldn't work because, like, it would go this way, right? That'd work. It'd hit that. It would power this, and then this. That'd be doing nothing. That'd be useless. I don't want to dig through the dirt. The best I could do is that, and that doesn't power it. So, it looks like we're doing redstone blocks. I don't know if there's any other toggleable block that outputs a signal without a comparator. Toggleable being copper bulbs, but you need a comparator to take a signal for it. Otherwise, you could use it like a redstone block. I guess that's why they didn't allow you to take a signal from it without a comparator. Got to the bottom of that, didn't we? What I wonder, though, is if the redstone... Nope, doesn't do what I thought it did. Well, that stinks. Where's the bricks? Because we're going to need more. Fortunately, we have what one might say to be oodles of redstone. I feel like every time we use like rails, though, we make it in just the worst way in terms of resource efficiency. We could totally power these, though, from the outside. That'd be nice. I wouldn't mind doing that. From a distance, I don't know. It looks like redstone levers to me. anytime people have like small details and stuff like that. But from a distance, it could also look like faucets / anchors for the building. It's whatevskis. If I don't like them later, we can always just replace having the power coming from the torches with something like redstone blocks, or not at all because we put it in the wrong spot, which is pretty funny. Okay, well, never mind. Forget what I said. Oop. It really was whatevskis. That's okay. We're definitely gonna need a lot more redstone blocks, though. It's just that this time around we happen to have them. Boop, boop. That's a bit better. We'll go a step further. We really need to find ourselves a witch hut. That would be way more efficient than whatever this is, like just going and mining it. Or alternatively, we just play around with our elytra and find like ginormous caverns, because we can kind of just like stand there and mine and just let thorns do the work of clearing out mobs. That might be better. Oh, wrong block. I'll try to do this in a way that doesn't like reshape the rail at all. Like redirect it. Which is a nice way of saying we're gonna do it one at a time. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Ditto there. Boop. Right, that should work. That should do it. That'll pick up pumpkins from most blocks. This is the least lossy way I could possibly have it in this arrangement. Nice. We'll test it with a less precious block. Oh, it kind of missed him. I think, yeah, I picked up 1 or 2. It works. I think it snagged 1. Yeah, I managed to snag 1. Yeah, it's just that 1 block right there can't be picked up from. In fact, it might even be able to, because like the hitbox is a little weird. Oh, we missed it. We missed it by like a second. Let's say it lands there. No, yeah. Oh well. No biggie. No, we could have it be mud. It could really just be whatever, TBH. Whatever we just have more of. I think it has to be like some sort of natural block, doesn't it? It has to be something. Or not, I don't know. I don't know the finer details of pumpkins. Cool, we'll skip till day. Yeah, now it's just pretty simple. Observers, pistons, stuff like that. Where's my observers? We had 1. Has it been sent away? Oh, it's probably tucked somewhere in the depths of the bundle. Oh, still can't see it. Still can't see it. Okay, that's a shame. Let me start like booting stuff out of our inventory. And am I missing something? We must have used it somewhere. Oh, I might have used it for the mushroom farm. I just don't remember. I thought we had an extra observer on top of that, but I suppose not. But Not gonna worry about these at the moment. That's just eating up room. Yoink. There's no way this farm's gonna like work that well. I'm placing my bet now. I think this farm's gonna suck. At least it'll work though. It should be fully automatic, which is cool. Like my favorite thing. We need pumpkin seeds. I didn't really take that into account. At least I replanted the pumpkins at the farm, so we should have plenty more, like on top of this. Oh right, we needed more trapdoors for the bottom here, didn't we? Yeah. I'll do that as like a reminder. Yeah, it's a lot of pistons. It is as many pistons as there are blocks here. So, except for where the plants are gonna go, right? Oh, and then a water source. The cool thing is we can have a waterlogged block as a water source, I believe. Which can be mangrove roots, even like stairs. Better yet, it can be copper grates so that the water doesn't flow out of it. And I wonder if pumpkins can appear on copper grates, like waterlogged copper grates. Should probably test that. We have some. That'd be so cool to have a waterlogged copper grate as a water source, right? But pumpkins can grow on top of it, because they usually can't. My thing being, I don't know if copper grates count as solid or transparent blocks. And they're waxed. Beautiful. Love to see it. We can certainly test it. I mean, I have buckets somewhere. They've gone away. I think they're in the ender chest that we just have not cleaned out. Unless we have, and I just don't remember. Pumpkins. I think they can grow on top of nearly any block. Just not transparent ones. I don't think they can grow on top of like glass, extended pistons, stuff like that. Stairs, slabs. Because this works, right? But I want to see if pumpkins can grow on top of that. Because I don't know if these count as transparent or not. I suppose there's one way to find out. There's my levers. Shoot, we'll just make a button. How many buttons anyway? Because when I can do this with a solid block, I can put a button on it, which is a decent sign. Doesn't really mean anything. Nope, it's a transparent block. I don't think pumpkins can grow on top of it. There's some like weird exceptions to the rule. We can go, you know, test it, but odds don't look good. There is some like spare room in the farm that we can kind of play with. For now, we'll grab these because we're gonna need them. Does mode count as transparent? It can't be waterlogged, can it? Why am I asking? That's a solid block. That's different. That does not count. Put these in the bundle once again. We can certainly try. Oh yeah, and then remove this. There we go. That's better. Hey, if they can, that'd be great. I just highly doubt it. Probably should have tested that way earlier. I just didn't really think about water sources. Water sources, we need to fit those in, and then observers, we need to fit those in. So we can tell when a pumpkin is grown. A couple ways to do it, but none of them are too hard. There's tons of... I just realized I was talking about getting seeds, like for pumpkins right here. There's like 30 of them. It's fine. Whatevskis. I like just noticed. This is fine. The pistons all need to be above these, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 21. We need 21 pistons, so 20 more. That's 18. Here, we'll limit the amount using that. Make a bunch of this. We're gonna need cobble. The button can go. Inevitably, the buttons will go there. We should light this place up too, by the by. Here, well, I can make torches. We'll do that. 8 makes 9. Just make my life easier. Sure. Design. I bet there's cobble in the double wide chest. I bet it's just sitting there mocking me right now as I make cobblestone. A problem like no one but me has because I love Silk Touch. I think it's just like one of the best. Okay, that's not 20. How much did I say? 21? Right. Oh, that was only 3. Okay. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. Oh, I need more stone, don't I? That's a rarity. The bee looked at me funny. Like it locked onto me for a minute. Strange. Oop. Oh, we have more cobble somewhere, don't we? Oh, not enough. We'll just make more. Here, it'll be just more efficient if I make it down here. It's kind of what this part of what these long hallways are good for. Another Enderman. Okay, cool. That's half a stack. Sweet. Boop. Boop. Luckily, they don't need to be sticky pistons. Also, that's 20. We need one more. That's 3 more cobble, I believe. 1, 2, 3. At least that shenanigans gives the pumpkins potentially time to grow. If they can grow on top of grates. If they can, that'd be beautiful. You know what? No, because the copper blocks, it's not about the size of the copper grate, it's that it's able to be waterlogged. I was gonna say mangrove roots might work if copper grates don't work. It'd be insane if like pumpkins could grow on top of waterlogged mangrove roots, but they couldn't grow on top of waterlogged copper grate. Also, I don't think we could put it on upside down stair. Just like by virtue of the water being able to just flow out onto the rail. Let's take a gander at where the pumpkins should be. I don't see any pumpkins. That's probably not good. That's probably a bad sign. The good news being water can like hydrate blocks pretty darn far. Not like over the whole course of the farm far. You have to find a clever spot to hide water. I think we place the pistons first, just so we can think through it a little bit easier. We definitely need to remove the dirt so I can place these, otherwise this just isn't going to work. Oh yeah, and then also here I'd assume. You know what? Actually, water can hydrate blocks through air. I forgot about that. It doesn't need to be touching it. So we can just like hide water up in like the roof. It's so weird. It is kind of huge for this though. We could have 4 rows of crop or 4 rows of pumpkins, or 4 rows of plants or 4 rows of pumpkins. It doesn't really work, right? Because otherwise you don't have enough space for pumpkins to grow, or it's like the opposite problem. So either way you are missing out a little bit. I'd rather just have the extra space. Like unless you want this to be a little bit wider. Six. Yeah, because you have 3 pairs. If you want anything more than that, you kind of have a problem. Here, we can get in the way of the minecart. I'm sure it'll be fine. 2. Place all these. Thank goodness we can still like get on top of it. Yeah, I'm so happy I just remembered that you can waterlog blocks. Well, you can hydrate blocks through the air. I wonder if it's literally as simple as I put a waterlogged copper grate somewhere in the ceiling and that just waters the crops for me somehow. By some Minecraft magicry. I think it just straight up might be that easy. We can certainly try. We do have our diamond hoe out here and waterlogged grates, well, waxed grates that we can turn into waterlogged waxed grates. And then just do that. Give it a whirl. It's a 4x4 area, right? This is a little bit too wide for that. It'll be in the roof a little bit. Can I run redstone over the back of a grate? Because that'd be cool. Because then we could do it a little bit easier. I can! Right, so like glass. Okay, so transparent block, transparent block. Pretty easy then. We will need light sources in here. We will need observers. I don't need a ton of them. Can I observe a... Actually, it just occurred to me. Can you observe a crop, like the plant from the pumpkin growing? Does it change states, or are you only able to observe the pumpkin itself? Kind of a weird question, but it's kind of important. Shoot, wait, that might cause some problems if we can't. I guess I just assumed that you could. What are we missing? We're missing cobblestone. Wait, that might be like hugely problematic for the farm. Watering it should be really simple. Should be way easier than I thought. We need way more. we go. That's a better amount. And then 1 quartz, I think. Where's my quartz? Oh, I do have it. Boop. There it is. Okay, we can certainly find out. I need an extra piston. Probably just the easiest way to do this. To test this. We also can go check to see if pumpkins have grown on the grates. If they have, that makes our job a little bit easier. The main issue here is being, like, fighting out when the pumpkins have grown. If we just can't, we can tie it to a daylight sensor. If we're not going to use observers, right? Just a daylight sensor, and whenever the time changes, boom, that easy. If we had a pill garden, we could use a creaking heart as a daylight sensor that doesn't require the sun. Just by the by. That's a cool feature with it. Yeah, pumpkins, we're not going to grow there. We'll change this to dirt. No creeper here, right? Okay, I sincerely hope this works the way I want this to work. Wait a minute. I remember there being an issue with this. Is everything oakley dokley with this? Okay, it is. Thank goodness. I think it has to do with unpowering redstone torches. You can't deactivate a redstone torch with an observer, like, directly. But with pistons, it's fine. Cool. Let me just, like, throw a signal block on top of it and, like, cobble deep slate or something that I can see from a distance. Give that a whirl. I think the answer is no, unfortunately. I remember the farm kind of having to suck. If this works the way I really hope this does, then we could find out, like, remotely. If it doesn't, we won't be able to detect every one of them, but that was really the plan to begin with. We could detect either from the sides, or again, like I said, with a daylight sensor, or something that just, like, runs on a clock, or something else of the sort. Just to harvest the pumpkins at some time. But it would be way more efficient if we can detect it every time they grow, because it is kind of randomized. It's not like a set timeline for it. Unlike Stardew. Is it still running? That's pretty robust then, that we can just, like, stand on the tracks and play with stuff. I'll test the other thing in the meantime. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4 out in every direction. I think we can get away with just, like, 1 here, can't we? If that works the way I think that does. Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't. So somewhere it needs to be touching the block. It's not because it's waterlogged, is it? Because I've seen some advice on the internet where if you have a farm somewhere where it's a real cold, where the water would just freeze, you can use waterlogged blocks instead. Instead of having torches. That already looks damp. Why does that still look hydrated? We're so far away. Yeah, no. So it does work, but it doesn't go through, like, changes in elevation, I guess. It has to be at the same elevation. Follow-up question. Can I get away with something like this? We learn a lot every time we log on, for as long as we've been playing the game. If I do, like, this number, right, where it's not actually touching anything, does that work? Because it's at the same Y level.